Hello, hello. How we doing today? How we doing today? I am, I think, ready just to go. I had the wrong game initially. I started the stream a few seconds ago, and then I just restarted it. So if you saw me go live twice, that's why. Mm-mm. Okay, let's get started. Do a quick sound check. Make sure everything is good. Main and Deadeye when you fire your weapon if you have not tagged the target. Oh, nice. Let's take a look, see here. Looks like we have a bounty. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to game sound. Okay. It looks like we have a... Yeah, we want to do the side quest. I think we're getting close to the end game. So, definitely want to take out some of these side quests. We don't have too many. We've been pretty good about doing all the side quests. So, let's see.
All right, girl.
So let's look for a way to... Is there a stagecoach nearby or anything? No. Let's just ride there. Let's just ride there. Let's not fast travel. We'll fast travel sometimes, but you miss a lot if you fast travel, I think. So, I think it's generally better to ride. A lot of, like, things going on the side. Hello, CJ. Oh, what? Oh. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Good? Doing all right, doing good. We just got started. Wrong button. Oh. There we go. We're just getting started.
Easy.
Hurdle. I slept kind of funny last night, so my neck is getting hurting.
Easy.
But doing all right. This is kind of a pretty little homestead here.
The hell has got him?
You're off already. Have a wonderful day. Oop, oop. I think we need to click. Yeah. Game was stuttering, so if I'll go off full screen borderless and back on, sometimes that helps with that. Let's see. We'll see if it, I might have to do that again. A big turtle. I think so far the best meat in terms of like providing sustenance has been gator meat. Alligator meat seems to give you a lot of good like stats.
Oh, sir, just in time. I'm lost out here and I ain't got no food and no water.
That's so. Just in case this is a trick.
Could you please take me to town, please?
Witness the stranger things.
Oh, you are a sight to see. Whew. Raise up them hands and think of heaven.
Nice try. Nice try.
Yep.
See, that's the kind of thing you miss if you fast travel. You try to rob us, but we're too quick on the draw. And that's honestly one thing I just love about this game is that just random stuff it's not random, it's obviously scripted, but stuff like that just happens all the time. And they've written this game so well that it feels random. I think they are like random encounters in terms of like they're putting these NPCs on the map to do various things. And I think it's kind of procedurally generated, but you know, it's still programmed. It's still not like completely random. Yeah, it makes the game feel very much alive. The big guy over here. Let's mask up. He's just floating. Yeah. Ooh, $4 for rich. And a letter to me. Letter to Bonnie McFarlane. Dear Miss McFarlane, I'm sorry I said it. I'm sorry. You're right. I do let things get out of control in my head. I always have. I see that, but I love you. We are meant to be together. It is our destiny. I know it is. I saw us in a dream, raising kids. You were very happy as my wife, and I was proud to be your husband. Dreams don't lie, and neither do I. I'm heading off to make my fortune, and when I come back a rich man, you'll see what a fine husband I will make you, and a father to our children. And no, I won't grow up. On that subject, you're wrong. I've got so many things to say to you. I'm going to continue with the writing of this letter later. But believe me when I say we're destined for a long, happy life together. Even your father will come to believe and accept me, no matter how humble my birth. Poor guy. Well. Anything in the box? I mean, he's not gonna miss it. Oh, we're already full up.
Yeah.
Again, something that we missed entirely. Had we just fast traveled. Ooh, wait, is this? Where are we? Oh, this is not our destination. I've been here before. What is this? Oh. Van Horden trading post. Okay.
Ha! I'm in the mood for court. Yes, sir.
Hey. What's happening?
Can't complain.
Just all up in this guy's grill. Missing person poster reward on the 15th anniversary of the disappearance of Princess Isabeau Katrina Denmeyer. The Grand Duchy of Luxembourg is offering a reward of $100 for her safe return to the authorities. The princess disappeared at age 5 during a royal visit to the United States in June of 1884. She has blonde hair and birthmarks on her right hand and left cheek. If found, please return her to the nearest sheriff's office immediately. Okay.
Careful, big man.
Police! No. Bertram say no.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Friends for life, we said. And now the two of you have betrayed me at once. Do you know what betrayal means, Bertram?
No.
It means hurting Miss Marjorie. Why, I thought you liked me. I've clothed you. I fed you.
Bertram does like Miss Marjorie.
Yes, and Miss Marjorie likes Bertram. So why don't you go and tell me where that nasty little Magnifico has run off to so I can get on with whipping that snot-nose running to shape?
Magnifico.
He owes me. He owes us. Big time. Bertram and Marjorie. Would Bertram like a sherry?
Bertram like Sherry.
Howdy.
Yes, he does. Barkeep, sherry. Make it the cheapest one you have. Rat piss will do. His pretty dance.
Everything okay?
Imagine saving people, taking them to your breast, and metaphorically, I mean, like a mother, caring and raising them, and
Yep.
then they go and stab you in the back. Have you ever betrayed a close friend? I hope not.
Well,
Treachery. And these are sad, low, unlovable people, and I made them stars, dreamers, entertainers, and they... Oh, no, now family's not enough. No, he's gone off alone. My little tiny magician has gone and stabbed his mama in the back. Oh, fuckity. No, Bertram! Woof, woof! Bertram, put the nice man down. Do something. You'll eat him.
Easy there. Easy there.
Uh-oh.
Sherry!
Bertram!
Easy, big guy. He's strong, all right.
What he needs is a good sleep. Knock him out.
Bertram crushed squash.
Oh, he's strong.
There's no putting this off. Give him a whack.
Oh, he's strong. He's strong.
You leave him, stupid.
Sit down.
Why are you so strong?
Not nice.
Come on, go down. Who taught you to fight? Ugh.
Come here, Bertram. Oh, yes, Marjorie's here. No one's gonna hurt you ever again.
Mama, you should keep that thing in a cage.
You should think about who you're serving. Give me a beer, will you?
Don't worry, we'll pay for what we broke. Come here, Bertram. Oh, no one looks after you like Mama does. No one cares for you like I do. Especially not that Magnifico.
But he's my friend.
Well, if he
Magnifico.
were your friend, he'd be here, wouldn't he? He wouldn't have abandoned us. Oh, you wouldn't have gotten that whoopsie, would you?
Whoopsie heart.
I know. Mama's gonna make it all better. But first, you gotta tell me where that little worm ran off to,
Bertram promised.
Yes, well, Magnifico made a promise too, huh? He made more than a promise. He made a contract and he broke it. So you just tell me exactly where he is and then we will all be even. That's my boy.
He's camping in the woods.
Why didn't you tell me in the first place? You just apologize to these men.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gave me a whoopsie.
Hey, you just stay away from that Sherry now, you hear?
Bertram likes Sherry.
Oh, don't you get him started. Thank you for all of your help, Mr. Stranger. If you see that slippery little fella sleeping rough out there, would you just make a little racket and then we'll come along and we'll find you?
I could try.
Oh, his name is Magnifico.
Magnifico.
You'll know him when you see him. Come along, Bertram.
Well, with a name like Magnifico.
I'm feeling, well, I feel funny. How do you?
All right.
Hello.
Hello. Is there a side mission from that? Oh, there is, yeah. Magnifico. Go say hello to Magnifico. See how Magnifico he is.
Come on, girl.
Let's go say hello to Magnifico. Lighthouse.
Yep.
I also love the music in this game. Starting to get a little bit of hitching again. We'll leave it be. We'll leave it be.
What the hell are you thinking?
Bro, what are you talking about?
All right, then.
I'm about to run the world.
Time to go. I don't know why people just draw their guns on you.
Yep.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, that hitching's getting kind of bad. Hold on 1 second. Let me... And then... Game. Okay, let's try that.
Whoa, easy. Giddy up.
Take a little bit of herb. A little bit of bud. When you cook with the herbs, it makes like the food give you more like stamina and stuff. And then certain herbs you can mix, and you can make like health cures or other things. Let's give our horsey a quick brush, quick rub-a-dub.
Let's go, girl. Yep.
$165 bounty, no.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that?
There we go.
Why are the pigs squealing like that?
Easy. Whoa.
Little campsite? See anything to steal? Oh, there's some. Do-do-do-do-do. Don't mind if I do.
Yep.
Is he gonna report us? Oh, I think we're good. think we're good. I can't pay any more bounty. Can't pay for any more. See what this guy's about.
Okay there.
Oh, I think we met them before.
Hey, I remember you. Come on over. We're working on a whole new batch. Had some ideas after last time.
Yeah.
Got a whole new recipe. Gonna be so much better than the last one. Let me tell you.
Tell me.
We could really use some of the plant life growing nearby. Think you'd be able to help forage for it?
Sure.
Why not? World could always use more moonshine, right?
I can.
I saw some milkweed nearby. Milkweed's got these clusters of little pink flowers.
I think I have milkweed, don't I? Okay. Here. There. That's it. It's tobacco. Pretty good though. Let's see what else we got. Creeping thyme. Hear any more of that? Is that it? I think this is it. Oh, carrot. Dang it. Oh, it's a mushroom. Nice. Give me the shrooms. Oh my gosh, so much garbage. Oh, it's not garbage, it's all useful. Bro, where did you see this milkweed and why didn't you pick it when you saw it? Oh, is that it? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's sage. These pigs are kind of scary. Kind of spooking me. Evergreen huckleberry. Well, at least we're getting plenty of herbs. I guess that's good. Those are just coyotes. Those aren't wolves. Those are not the Wolf of Wall Street. Raspberries. Man, we should be able to cook up a storm. Golden currants. Oh, this is new. What is this? Mon baby. Oh, oregano. We got oregano, we got thyme. Got the currants. Well, this place is just a wealth of freaking herbs. Okay, so is it show? Maybe it shows on the map. No, it does not. Okay, let's go back into the woods. Just a coyote. I'm not a big fan of. I've had some bad encounters with coyotes. Usually they're pretty docile, but not always. And there's a lot of animals out here. Not a lot of herb. Holy crap, that's a lot of animals. Gobble gobble. Ooh, what are you? What are you? What are you? What the heck was that? Is that a bear? I hope not. I don't have a rifle. I have to take him out with a pistol. Stand up. Where is this stuff? Carrot. Carrot. Hummingbird sage. Or hummingbird sage. Carrot. Oh. Wonder what those can be used for. I bet you something like really good. Speaking of which, we do need to store some of our stuff. How much meat do we have? You stock up quite a bit, actually. So yeah, we don't need to worry about pork, venison. Yeah, we need to kill more alligators. Alligators, super valuable. Okay, that's wild carrot. That's the sage. What is this? Bears? Yeah, I think that's a bear. Yeah, it's a bear. Ooh, oregano. Oregano. I'm looking for some milkweed for a mission. Looking for a decent amount of time. We might have to. We've come too far. We can't give up now. Just out here foraging. Our life now. Foragers. Is that a American ginseng? This is daytime now. Over here first. Gosh darn it. Okay, where's that big cluster of stuff? Fencing. Up here. Oh, so noted, you cannot kill a bear with a pistol. But you can scare them off. Which is good enough for me. Wait, what's this? What's a mushroom? Parasol mushroom. Okay. We're in too deep. We have to find this freaking herb. Oh my goodness. I don't think these herbs exist. I think they're fake. I think they're... Appearance. These are, hummingbirds, Saj. Oh, we can pick those. Raspberry. Hmm. Time. Maybe go down by the lake, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I have to Google this. That would be easy to find. Last time, like, we found it immediately.
You're okay.
Is that the bear? All right, let's go back towards their camp and see if we can. Otherwise, we might just have to give it up. Oh, we can't. We gotta find it. What are those animals? Oh, those are animals. Okay. Yeah, usually they put it like right next to freaking camp. I mean, we're only done one mission for these guys. See if they can give us some advice.
Lots of flavors about with all these plants and herbs nearby.
See you fellers later then.
I know there's plants out there for us to use.
Happy to help and all, but this is odd. You know that, right?
So, you gonna find us some good herbs?
I want that good herb.
grab what you can, bring them back, and we'll see they mix.
Watch it be right here. I'll be so pissed off. Nope. Okay. Sure that we already looked at these. Yeah, that's I could already tell that's the sage, right? Sage. I'm starting to be able to recognize these plants just by looking at them. I'll have to see what the little text bubble says. Stamina increased. Alright, we might have to, hold on, let's Google. Let's Google it. Red Dead Redemption 2. Milkweed, right? Growing near riverbanks. Dewberry Creek and Lemonade. So maybe we'll try down here, south. They said specifically Dewberry Creek. Where is that? Be a small creek. Yeah, maybe we'll try down here. Go straight. Oh, for that. Go straight south. Horse needs some food.
It's okay, girl.
Oops, sorry, horsey.
Easy now.
Gotta be careful for alligators. Ooh, there's an alligator. I'm actually gonna shoot an alligator. Because alligator meat is delicious.
Slow up now.
Okay. Turtle.
Yeah.
See what this stuff is. Is this it? I bet this is this it? There was a snake. Horsey didn't like it. Common bulbrush, okay. They're getting all muddy and stinky. Alright, horsey. A place I can hitch the horse.
Yep. Here, let's get.
So can you stay?
Stay, girl.
Stay. And we're gonna take a rifle. I don't want the horse to get spooked anymore. Hopefully this is it. Come on. Let's go. We found it. We found it. Finally. Get a few more. But let's take out the skater. Skater grip. Probably should have shot it in the heart. Froggy. The frog. Swim, swim, hop. American alligator. Sorry, this is a bit gruesome chat. Hey. Okay. Big game meat. Big iron on his hip. Look at the frog, he's stuck. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Okay, we need to find some more of that before we leave, because... Okay. You stay.
Come on, girl.
Oh, no, you stay.
Follow me.
Stay.
Wait, girl.
Okay. Over here. God, that took forever. I should have just Googled it. Oh, this stuff seems relatively rare, to be honest. Is that some over there? Getting my boots all dirty. What is that? Oh, it's a pig. It's a pork. Yo, this stuff is low-key impossible to find. We just got really lucky and found the only two on the map. I'm kind of curious what it can be used for, though. Let's see. It's the milkweed. Oh, properties are not yet known. How do we find out the properties? Hold on, let's just Google it. Let's just Google it. Be fatal to animals, depending on the amount consumed. Arrows tip with it. Tip with the poison. Okay. So you can use it to make poison arrows. So why would you want to put it in beer? It sounds dangerous. Oh, what's this? Oh, sage. Is this? Yes, here we go. More. Perfect. Okay. We'll just go with that. We'll go with that. Continue.
What I give for a horse is finding back.
It is a nice horse.
So, what's on the menu? Tell us what you got in the mix and we'll give it a taste.
There we go. Milkweed.
Well, all right. Here goes nothing.
Man, that stuff is poisonous. But I guess there's not that much.
That ain't right with Shine, not at all. Tastes like licking liniment.
Well,
That ain't good at all. Ah, well. Can't win them all. We'll try again later.
okay.
Damn. Well, I ain't miserly. You got us something at least. Grab some shine in that chest.
Nice, thank you.
Moonshine. Thanks, friendos. Let me use your fire for a minute.
That's
Oh, we can craft special health cure. Nice. Revolver cartridges. Wait, I want to.
then.
Wait, why can't I? Anything? Here we go. Weird. Oh, am I full? Is that why I can't cook? Oh, it requires a grill to cook. Okay, okay, okay. I have to make my own little camp. See. It's kind of silly.
Come on, girl.
We'll cook it up later. Oh, what's our dead eye, though? Yeah, we need to restore. Let's go ahead and... Some big game. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So I filled up our dead eye. I don't know why it's orange like that. Does that mean that we have infinite for a while? Is that what that means?
Will you move?
Oh. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was more milkweed. Oh, we'll take it. Oh, this does the same thing. We can use it to make poison weapons. Bull brush is used to craft items for your horse. Alright, let's look for our old boy. He'd have a fire somewhere. Yep, there it is. Go ahead and grab the old pump. This is fire green. Oh, he's got little fireworks.
Whoa, that's amazing.
If you say so.
Are you Magnifico by any chance?
I'm not going back. She's a witch. She's a witch.
Who?
Presta.
Well,
Marjorie.
she cares about you a lot.
Well, I'm the talent. It's me. It's all me. I share the money with her, and, you know, that thing. No, stay away. You've made love to her, haven't you?
That's not it.
She's a succubus. She's a succubus.
Yo,
Stay away from me.
Hey, partner, come back here.
oh, he's a wizard. Bro, he's got the speed force.
You got the wrong end of this.
What?
Hey, will you talk?
I'm going it alone.
Bruh. He's basically Batman.
You're starting to irritate me. What the hell are you pulling here? You're here, I'm gonna find you. Oh, yeah, very clever.
It's steak dinners and dip.
Very good, very good. I'm gonna get you now. Come here.
Oh my gosh. What is this? Oh my gosh.
Now where you gone? Magnifico! Can't magic out of this, partner.
I mean, I think
Come on now, she ain't as bad as all that.
up in a tree.
Over here, dummy.
He was up in a tree.
Well, you led me on a merry old dance. Come on down now. Lady said you had a contract.
You want me? Come and get me.
Hey,
What is that?
hold on there. Ah,
So long,
damn it.
dummy.
Where are you?
Oh my gosh. Bro, you're gonna get hit by a train? You're gonna teleport yourself into a train?
Damn it! Ah! Oh, oh, but oh no, 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 no! Oh, no, I can't. Put me down! I ain't back. I'm gone on the next train to the Great White Way.
Really? You got enough for a ticket? Because the way Big Fanny tells it, you spent all of our takings on a case of the French pox.
Maybe I did. So what? What you need a stump of a showman for? Same bad jokes, the same cheap tricks, in a package half the size? You got Bertram, you got Dummy over there. Who is Dummy anyway? The missing link? Shut up, you dimwit. You sold me out.
You should watch your mouth.
You don't need me. You're better off without me. Even you, dummy. Go on, clear off. Aim for the top, all of you. I'm out of food and I'm out of ideas. Leave me for the bears. I won't be more than a mouthful.
You robbed me.
Whoa.
You robbed your brother. So you are gonna be pulling rabbits out of your ass until you are as old as you are tiny. Put them up there.
Ah, some friends, some friends.
We ain't friends.
Oh,
We're family, as much as it pains me to say it.
family. Still after everything?
Of course, you silly little man.
And him?
Met him at the bar, agreed to help.
Ah, sleeping rough don't suit me much.
I know. Come to Mama.
Oh, I did miss you.
Now, don't you ever run off on us like that again.
Back together! Back together! I'm glad it all worked out.
Thanks to you. Thank him, boys.
Thank you.
Thanks for nothing, dummy.
Now get in the back. We ought to give you a piece of the gate on our next show. You earned it.
You really
We'll
should.
be playing Saint Denis next.
Okay.
Check with the box office. Here.
No
That should be
one
fun.
said anything about splitting a gate.
Oh, shut up. Half man and half wit.
Bye-bye.
What
Bye-bye.
I've done to deserve you, too.
Oh, Horsey. Hello.
Let's go, girl.
All right, so let's get to, and again, that's why we don't fast travel. Howdy, partner. Probably wouldn't have found that side mission if we had fast traveled. That was fun. Except for the one where we had to find the stupid milkweed or whatever. I should have just Googled it right off the start. That's okay. We have to explore. You okay, Horsey? Something wrong?
Easy.
Ooh, ooh. I think the Horsey's sick. Hold on, let's give the Horsey some medicine, maybe? I don't know. Horse Reviver, revives injured horse. Health Tonic. Fully restores a... Here you go. Have some medicine.
Easy.
Look better?
Yeah.
You good, Horsey? Okay. I think the horse is good.
There we go.
Horse is acting weird. Hmm.
Hey, you're okay, girl. Girl? Yep.
I'll take him to a stable. Ooh, I wanted to also craft some stuff. So let's go to... is there any place to craft? I think there is. Gosh, my neighbor's garage door is so loud.
Go to hell! Hey, look, you two are making your own fun. Anyone else want to try taking my drink? Oh, you look thirsty. I ain't thirsty, but I could crack some sense into you, sure. Oh, you think you're real tough too, huh?
Ooh.
Wasting my time. Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind if I do. There we go. That makes it worth our time. We need to prepare stupid bounty. Let's do that. This is a cute little postal office. Fair bounty.
Don't see bounties this high too often. I don't even want to know what you did.
Oh, nothing really. Just, you know, robbed a place.
Thank you. Really. All right, girl. Yeah.
Let's take our horsey to the stable, just to be sure. I think he's okay, but...
You ain't feeding this horse right. I'm happy to stable that for you. That's a nice addition.
Okay, yeah, we have the best stirrups already. Let's go ahead and
That'll make your horse happy.
make our horse happy.
All right, Dan.
Horse provisions. Let's make sure we have. We'll get
That
peppermints,
works.
and we will get. Okay, we already have all the stuff we need.
Come back soon.
All right, we should be good now. Should be good now, right, horse? Oops, sorry. Immediately just run the horse into a bush.
Easy.
Let's go do this side mission. This is the first thing we actually set out to do. For what? Hour 15 in, and now we're on our original task. That's what I love about this game. It's just that there's so much to do, and there's just so many things that just happen as you're kind of just going about your missions.
That's it then, I guess.
Honestly, this game has probably been one of the most like value I've gotten out of a game in a really long time. What happened here? They just crash. Stuff has been looted. Looks like it crashed a long time ago. Huh. Oh, yeah. It was like, it's like steel. Oh man, this thing got destroyed. Oh.
Okay, girl.
I guess there's bandits in this area. I think we... Oops, excuse me. Sorry, that was my bad. I think we got attacked here once by some random bandits.
Yeah. Hey, girl, easy now.
Oh, what is that? What is that? What is it?
Hold up.
Oh, it's a bear. Let's get it. Oh crap! We already have the. We already have the thing. We already have the alligator. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, mister.
Hey there.
This guy's just eyeballing us.
Whatever.
Giving us a stink eye. Hello. Like a coal town, I think.
You never listen to me. It's like talking to a goddamn wall. What do you want me to do? I don't want you to work in that mine no more, okay?
Rather go back to Steven? I'm providing for my family.
Well, you can't provide for us if you ain't got no lungs. And what if it caves in again?
Well, I told you 100 times already. It'll get better.
Yeah, sure. And who's gonna change things around here? You? Jameson? He'll work you to death.
I love how there's just
I've had enough.
a random.
I'm gonna go put food on the table.
Well, go on then.
Getting it from all
See if I
sides,
care
huh?
whether you come back.
Believe me, Philip. You don't
Is
know
there a
what's happening.
man in this town who ain't a moron?
Okay, well that was happening.
You. I'm
Me.
looking for Slim Grant, state marshal. Heard you boys know where to find him.
Oh, Mr. Marshall was here last week. I think he headed up to Beaver Hollow looking for some outlaws.
Is he coming back?
Sure, when he catches them fellers he's been after.
Well, how long's he been gone?
Well, a couple of days.
What, you ain't gonna go look for him?
If your boss's
Easy.
boss, who you all hated, went missing, possibly dead, at the hands of a bunch of violent wanted men, would you go looking for him?
Well,
Good
yeah,
point.
Probably, because I'm a fool.
Well, when he's dead, maybe I'll become marshal. I'll be a hero riding a horse from town to town, mister. Think of that.
Good
Okay.
luck with those dreams.
Locate Slim at the outlaw camp. Let's. Yeah. Used to be a restaurant. Well, no, it's still around. I haven't been to one in a long time. Called Slim Chickens.
Yep.
I only ate there a couple times. It wasn't like the greatest. It wasn't bad though. It was fast food.
Easy there.
I'm also not a big, like, I like chicken. I'm not like a big chicken tender guy. Chicken tenders are okay, but they don't exactly do it for me, as they say. Like I prefer like a chicken sandwich to chicken tenders. Oh my gosh. Is that just a... Oh, that's just a... Oh, that's a moose. Wait, no. No, that's not a moose. Oh, I should have killed it. I should have... Oh, but I would have set them off. Yeah, we'll go with the repeater. There's a sheriff. Capture Slim Grant alive. Okay. He was tied to the tree. I don't know if you saw in chat. Let's okay. Get up on this rock.
Over here. Hey, hey. Thank God you came, son.
Okay, there's only 4 of them. So I changed my mind. We can just cut him free. Let's cut him free and see what he wants us to do. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's get our health back up.
Slim Grant. State Marshal. Slim Grant. Cut me loose.
Can I not cut him loose?
Let's get you out of here. Oh, yes. Indeed, son.
Hey, I knew someone would come for Grant.
They seen you.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, let's try checkpoint. All right. That didn't work. That didn't work. So we're just gonna shoot these guys. We need their horse anyways.
of them.
Yep.
I'm tied to this tree.
You must be Slim Grant.
State Marshal. Slim Grant.
Where the horses
Okay.
at?
Let's get you out of here.
Yes. Indeed, son.
I need a favor, Mr. Grant. It's nothing big. I'll explain on the way. You might as well relax.
This is real peculiar. I'm State Marshal, you know.
Yeah, I know. Just sit tight. All will be revealed.
Now you gonna tell me what the hell is going on here?
I was, before you got so short with me.
Oh, it sucks. I have to get rid of our alligator skin. It's a poor alligator skin, anyways.
Son, what the hell are you up to?
I'm taking you to see an old friend of yours. It's a reunion of sorts.
Will you stop being so damn cryptic?
I'm telling you all I can. It's a job. Someone wants to see you. I'm taking you to them.
What if I don't want to see them?
Well, that's a good argument. For keeping that rope around your wrists.
All right, let's go.
I'm a state marshal, and this is an abduction.
There is.
Horseshit! I'm saving you. This is just a little detour on the way to liberty.
Oh, let's not.
There you go again, Mr. Grant. Ain't doing yourself no favors.
What's your name, son?
I ain't got no name, and I ain't your son. Sit tight. I'll take you to your friend, and this will all be over.
Oh, not for you, it won't be.
Whatever you say.
Don't want anybody to see us, so anytime I see somebody, we're going off-road. Doesn't look like there's too many people out here, though, which is good.
Damn you!
Man, I kind of want a chicken sandwich now.
What the hell?
This is it. Down here. It's almost over, Marshal Grant.
State Marshal Grant.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
So you got him.
There you go.
I think so.
Did you kill his cousin back in '82?
Whose cousin?
My cousin.
I never shot no one didn't deserve it.
You shot Jed Calloway.
And I told you then I'd shoot you too. And I would've if you'd shown up.
I was there.
No, you weren't. You left town.
You take that back.
But I don't care now. It's nigh on 20 years ago. We're old men. We're lucky.
Fight me.
You're an old man.
Come on, fight me.
It's a bit late, isn't it?
God damn you.
Ooh. Ooh. Shot him in the back.
Well, that settles that then.
I shot him in the goddamn back.
And these things happen.
God damn you, goddamn both of you.
Uh-oh.
Now calm down. Who cares? You should have shot him 20 years ago. He's dead now.
You are a sickness scum like you and you, Plato. Come on, draw.
Why?
I said draw, goddammit.
No.
Yes.
Oh, I hate that mechanic. It's so weird. Sorry, mauling a little bit. But the mechanic is so much different than any other shooting mechanic is in this game. So basically, you hold right trigger, and then you draw. I don't get it. You draw, and then you have to hit it again. It's like you hit right trigger twice. So you're holding it, then you click it, and then you click it again. I shot. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Game, you're killing me. You're killing me. What am I doing wrong here? What? Okay, I'm doing something wrong. Rockstar, this mechanic sucks. Oh, that was fun.
Shit! Shit indeed. Still, at least now you got an ending to your book.
He's dead.
Oh, don't you start now.
No, I'm not starting. I'm happy. I'm free. I can finally go back to writing westerns instead of being in one.
He was pretty wild. And I know some wild people.
He was certainly complicated.
I'm sorry I shot him.
No, and you didn't shoot him. He did. In the back, after he mortally wounded Slim Grant. Fair and square.
Yes, that's it.
Last of the gunslingers.
Well, more or less, I guess.
There's more?
Oh, there's always folk who shoot you in the back and then rewrite history.
Oh, hey! Where do I send the money?
Send it to Tacitus Kilgore. No, that ain't my real name.
Okay. I honestly do not like the mechanic. It's such a weird... Can I pick these? No, guess not. Let's see. I bet his pistol is ridiculous. Buff bumper. Take a look at this. Ooh. Okay. The gun on his hip. I definitely need to get this thing, I'm gonna take this to a smith. I don't really like the color of this gun. We're gonna take it to the smith. Let's also loot the bodies. Give me your loot. Ooh, nice. Silver pocket watch. Give me your loot.
Come on, girl.
Okay. go to the map. Let's go to a gunsmith. What else? Anything else on the map? Nope, just the main mission.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
You gotta take your guns to a smith every once in a while. Every few thousand, once you put like thousands of rounds through your firearms, you need to make sure you take it to a smith and check it out. Of course, give your gun regular maintenance. I clean my gun every time I shoot, every single time, and then even when I don't, like what I carry, they just get dirty, especially if you're carrying them. So gotta keep them clean. Oh, that's a big chungus. Take that.
Whoa, whoa.
That's a big one.
Whoa, back.
Oh, you're gonna be delicious. I love how it just comes apart. Ugh. This is kind of a nice spot. Let's set up a little camp here. Let's cook some of the schmeat. Yep. Cook some of this delicious meat. Hey, and hello. In the online, you usually park your horse on the animal, so it skips the animation. Oh, neat. Neat. And welcome in. How are you?
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, it's coming. Feeling good. Very relaxed. Wrapped up in a blanket. That's just vibing. Nice. Game's going well. Game's going well. I think we're closing on the end. I think we're closing in. But that's fine. Oh, good to see you. And glad to hear that you're comfy. Let's cook. Let's see. Need to cook. We can do oregano for the effects. Oh, it's fully restores all cores, gold stamina for a day. Okay. So I generally like Deadeye, so we're gonna cook up the thyme. Hope everybody is comfy. Took up some time. I'll do it fast. Okay, sorry about that. Plain venison, not as tasty. Regano venison. Fully greatly increases all cores. Let's not waste the stuff on the venison. Let's just click plain venison. Looks like you want to use stuff on the big game. Thyme and oregano. Wow. Oh, do we want to sleep? Yeah, let's sleep. I have no idea how he preserves the meat. Yes. Yo, Scooter, hello. Sorry, I didn't see you. Sorry about that. How are you doing?
The baby got released. Now the baby's back. Baby back. Chilies, baby back ribs. I'm living in Inception.
Oh, what chapter am I in? Let's see. Progress? Yes, chapter 4? Yeah, chapter 4. So I think I'm getting close to like the main story end, I think. Yes. No spoilers, please. But I've been enjoying this game immensely. I think this game has like, in terms of like value for this has been one of like the most like best like valued games. Except for multiplayer games. I mean, I guess this is a multiplayer game. But yeah, this would have been like the player portion alone Love all the red, yeah. Oh, is there one called Revolver? I didn't even know. I'll have to check that out. I didn't play, I played a little bit of Red Dead 1 at a friend's house. Because I didn't have a console to play it. The only console I have right now is a Switch. I don't even play it that much. I need to. I'm gonna work on getting it hooked up so I can stream from the so I can stream with the Switch. On it for the original Xbox, gotcha. Yeah, there's some console games I do want to play on stream.
Easy.
Guys just preaching.
Old blind man Cassidy is not old crazy man Cassidy.
Yeah. Hello.
Help a blind man.
Okay, here you are.
Yeah, I want to play the Metal Gear series.
Be warned, sir. Do not slumber too deeply, for the man with no nose is coming for you.
Okay, I will try to bear that in mind.
Man without the schnoz, the schnozzless man. Okay, we'll watch out for the noseless fellow.
Please, I need to be alone with my thoughts now.
Yeah, it's one thing. It's like, especially with Sony and how it can be hard to like be able to play older games because of the, you know, backwards compatibility and all that stuff. So funny, I would just pay for games if they made them easy to play. I think that's the thing that Steam and PC in general has finally gotten right. Like when I was a wee baby Timma, I was growing up, like games were hard to play. It was easier to pirate games than it was like legitimately purchase them in a lot of cases because the DRM was so intrusive sometimes. And I mean, Steam's got its built-in DRM, but it's not intrusive at all. Like, I shouldn't need 2 or 3 different consoles just to play one game. Like, I should be able to get the PS4 or whatever, the latest, you know, PS5, and then just play all of the games. It's a bit silly, like, oh no, this game only runs on this console, and this game only runs on that console. Like, forward compatibility obviously doesn't make sense. But backwards compatibility is kind of necessary, I think. And then, like, when they do put them on their I know some of the Metal Gear games, they pulled off of their online of the dispute in Kojima, Konami.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
This must be your first time.
Yes, it is. Let's customize first. Revolvers? Wait. Can I not customize the, oh, they're already customized. Okay. So, we're gonna customize double action.
Oh, no. You need to care for that weapon if you want it to do you any good. You know, I could make a few
I feel the same way.
adjustments to that. Get it
Had to
right
get
the
a
way you
PS2.
like
I wanted to play Shadows of... Oh, yeah. Still waiting for PC port of Bloodborne. Yeah. Kind of silly.
What has happened to that weapon? You need to give it a little care.
Bro, don't worry about it.
You've kept that weapon looking as nice as the day you bought it. Well done. Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that.
Okay. Let's look at the catalog. Let me just switch out weapons because I just don't like the way that my primary looks. Can't apparently change it.
Take a look.
Oh, let's see what we got. What we got? Litchfield repeater.
This can handle any number of targets.
Springfield rifle.
Simple, reliable, and loud.
Semi-auto shotgun? You're crazy. You're crazy. Unsurpassed penetration again and again.
This will stop just about anything where it's
I mean, we'll buy it. I don't really want to use it because it's kind of silly. We're gonna buy it.
You can depend on this.
Go ahead and...
You know, a new stock on this could really improve you. Interested? This will keep you safe.
Honestly, who rifles a shotgun? What kind of maniac?
If you have gotten tired of staring down the sights on this one, you might want to upgrade them.
I like the straight.
This is an excellent weapon. We could change any components of this firearm you don't like. The trigger, the hammer, the barrel. That's a good choice. Feel free to inspect the craftsmanship.
Varnish. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Can we, let's get rid of the wrap. Take it off. How do I take that off?
People need their guns around here. I do my best to make sure they have guns they can rely on.
There we go. No wrap.
If any part of this weapon isn't to your like, we can change it right out. Maybe the frame or the barrel. Anything, really.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
That's it for now.
Customize. Shotguns, semi-auto. Select.
You've kept that weapon looking as nice as the day you bought it. Well done. We could change any components of this firearm you don't like. The trigger, the hammer, the Barrel?
Ooh. I don't usually like the lighter colors, but that looked actually kind of good. That trigger? Yeah, I kind of like that actually. I don't usually like the lighter colors. I mean, we're not going to use it because it's a semi-auto shotgun, and that to me is very silly. But it's okay. Uh-oh, Pinky.
Let's go, girl.
I'll take a stagecoach, I think.
Oh, I bet.
People still talking. I guess I have to keep my eye on you.
I told you not to go out bear hunting.
It's
You's
you!
never no good at your foot.
My friend!
Hello.
This guy's your
Howdy.
mysterious
I was
savior.
just telling my friend here about how I nearly died out there one
Ooh,
night.
sounds like quite a tale.
Here's an idea. Gunsmith's a friend.
Oh, dang it.
Pick out what you want and I'll pick up the tab. It's Jenkins.
Ooh, yes indeed.
Anything for you, buddy.
I wish you would have done this before.
You are nothing if not generous.
That's kind of you. Thanks.
You're very welcome, friend. All the best. Well, he did save my life after all. I probably would have gotten it open, but I said it so right. Really got me.
You taking credit for the quality of the trap?
I'm just saying that if it were a bear that got trapped in it, it would have been trapped real good.
Yeah, but you trapped your own damn self instead, didn't you?
You know, I sure hope it don't happen to you someday.
Fair enough. Well, I got a mosey. You take care of that lad.
So he's giving us a free gun. I wish we would have met him before. We'd have got that shotgun for free. Earn it.
Hey, friend, what do you need?
Man in town named Jenkins owes me. Said I could put something on his tab.
Jenkins, huh? All right, take a look around.
A scientist. Land will boil. The sea will dry up.
Let's get a pistol. I'm not going to use the pistols, the semi-auto pistols, but actually, how about the varmint guns? Varmint rifle.
Not on science, not on truth, but on greed. Must think, not merely desire.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get
So
this.
noted. You have a good day now.
Okay. Components. Put some rifling on there. Create the sights. Oh, we can put a scope on there too. Why not? Actually, we'll do that one. The other one looks kind of silly. Yeah, I prefer the wide grain on this one. No wrap. Let's dress her up. Can I not do all of them? You want to do like a gold? Let's do I think we already have a gold frame. Yo, honestly nobody. Hello. Thank you for the 200 bits. Official Red Ryder carbine action 200 shot range model air rifle with a compass in the stock. And it tells time. Yes. Yes. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this weekend? Hope you're well. Yes, I love Christmas Story.
Oh yeah. That was kind
Little
of
melee action.
I like that.
Welcome in. We're actually just talking about like how difficult it is to play certain games. Like I haven't played the first Red Dead because of I don't have a console to play it on, and there's a couple games I want to play, but I just don't have the gear to play it. I used to play a decent amount of Melee in my day. Back in my day. Let's do a silver. Let's do silver. Okay. Silver there. Frame. Let's make the frame. Yeah, let's do that, I think. Hammer will be silver. Yeah. The sight will be black and steel. And the trigger will be silver. What's all emulation? Yes. Buying a game computer. Yeah. Intimidating at first, but muscle memory makes it all happen. Yeah. I never really got into the competitive scene when I was playing. Oh yeah, I just get dunked on all the time. Engraving? Full engraving, okay. Ooh. Yup. Inlay metal, we'll make that, yes, we'll make that the silver again. Okay, varnish. Okay, I'm liking that already. I'm liking the birch. Dark walnut, I actually do like that. Let's do the bright maple. Yeah. I think that looks pretty good. But I do enjoy watching Melee streams, as you know. I hang out in a lot of Melee streamers' streams. Honestly, nobody included. Nice. Got ourselves a little varmint rifle. Looking clean. Look at that. Thanks, friendo.
Pick something up. Thanks.
You're very welcome, friend. All the best.
Bye-bye. Let's try a stagecoach. I've never actually ridden a stagecoach in this game. I'll take a ride. So can we ride to our... No. Hold on, let's see where we can go. Be nice if we could take a stagecoach. Oh, we could take a stagecoach to Rhodes. Oh, and there's a bounty poster. Nice, yeah, let's go to Rhodes. I usually just ride just because there's a lot of random stuff that happens on the map. But I've never actually taken a stagecoach in this game, so let's give it a go. I'm sure it just kind of teleports us there. Yeah, it does. Hey, partner. Nice.
Open your eyes now. Here's your stop.
Thanks, you helped me out.
Oh, banner poster. Hold on. Hold up. I'm curious to see what the multiplayer experience is like. Hello, you okay?
Uh-oh, mister.
Guess he's good. Just having himself a little drink.
Well, hello.
Hello. Mark
You looking at
Johnson.
That poster? They're an ugly old thing, aren't they?
But they are. Bounty poster for Mark Johnson. Wanted $25 reward for stage and train robberies. Who evaded capture years ago and is still at large. He is to be captured alive. Last seen in the region of Stillwater Strand. For reward collections, contact Thomas Road Sheriff's Office. Okay.
I happen to know that feller is farming the swamp, or trying to, up by Siltwater Strand. He's a bad egg. Fancy that. I seen him coming and going here, and I never had an inkling.
See.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't rush me. I'll get to you.
Well, now.
How do you do? Well, hello again. I got another one. You interested?
Yes.
How's things, Alden?
Good. All right. This is a little different. Take the coach and deliver it to my contact.
Yeah?
He'll pay you well for it. It's a fragile cargo, so go easy.
Okay. But the money best be right.
Oh, it is, Arthur. I promise, it's very right.
Okay. Head north up the road past Base Rock. Wagon full of antiques coming from the northeast headed for a buyer in Rhodes. Should only be a couple of guards. Deliver to Seamus at Emerald Branch. Careful not to damage the wagon cargo. Head north past Base Rock. So head north. Wait, oh, it's just already on the map. Okay. So before we do that, I want to actually change out my guns. So let's go and do that real fast. I don't think there's a time limit on these things. If there is, that's fine. It's a fence. It's a butcher. Let's go sell this stuff at the butcher. Oh, we can do this stuff with the horse later, actually. We'll do the stuff with the horses because we have to go back to the main camp anyways. Let's do this one for bounty for this one first.
Bye.
But we're gonna stop at the butcher and get rid of this stuff on our horse.
Lady. All right, girl.
Ready and wait.
Careful, doggy. Silly, goofy dog. Why is there just a jackrabbit here?
People really enjoy that.
Sell him his own jackrabbit.
Real good doing business with you.
It's just good business.
Yeah. Easy now.
Heard somebody shooting.
Yeah.
So next week I'm gonna be on a little bit of a Batman bender. I was going to try to 100% Arkham Knight, but I think we're probably not going to do that. Mainly because I wanted to do all the Riddler things off stream. And
So up now.
I just hadn't had time to do it. I actually got a good way through all the Riddler items. I was gonna also see if I tried to take a save file, a completed save file, and install that, but I couldn't get it to work. I think how they manage their save files has changed. So it's all Steam Cloud. So even if you have a backup save file, it'll always default to the Steam Cloud save file. I was gonna play around with it some more, but decided against it. We're here.
Easy, easy.
Let's just be ready. Hello.
Hey now, you're somewhere you shouldn't be. Just minding my own business.
He doesn't want to talk. Could always rob him, but we got a stagecoach rob.
Yep. Okay there.
Wait for the stagecoach to arrive. Where's the wagon to stop? Okay.
Move it, fella. We're on a schedule here. Can't have you so close, all right? Delicate cargo.
Do what I say and nobody gets hurt.
We've got ourselves a... Deal with it. No, you ain't getting shit.
Whoops. Ow.
Whoa, easy.
Well, I shot one of the heads off the statue. So, that sucks. Okay, let's replenish our did I? Wonder, can I? Oh, you can't. Okay. I was gonna try to tie my horse up. Let's see. We still need to replenish Deadeye. And we need a little bit of health. There we go. I'm not a fan of semi-auto shotguns myself. I've only shot one semi-auto shotgun. And it was a friend's. But whenever I go to a range and I see somebody with a semi, well, first of all, it always cracks me up when I go to a range and I see somebody with a shotgun to begin with. All the ranges I go to are pretty small. So the range I normally go to is only 40 it's a 50-foot range. I do have a range that I go to sometimes that's 150 yards, so it's like 450 feet.
Yep.
But I don't go out there too often. It's kind of far away, and it's kind of a pain sometimes. Like there's a lot of ceasefires at that range, so you basically, I mean, it's a very inexpensive range. Like, I don't know, like $1.50 an hour or something like that. There'll be at least 4 ceasefires an hour. The way that they do their range.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a pain. You don't get a lot of shooting in for the time you're spending. But it's a range where you can push out a little further. Well, a lot further. Well, I don't usually shoot. You know, I mainly shoot my pistols.
Got something here for you.
There you go.
The hell you done to this poor thing? Don't spend it all at once. See you again soon.
Thank you, man. Got him.
Come on, girl.
Ooh, it says, oh, dice. Is that a dice game or is that a card game? Knows. And let's do the bounty.
Yep.
I'm very curious to see what this game is like online. Is this? I hope that there's the servers are. I guess there's no like oh, I don't know how many mod tools there are, but like GTA Online is just polluted. It's just filthy with hackers. So I hope the online for this isn't like that, because if it is, I won't be playing it that much. The heck?
Easy. Whoa. Yep.
Someone help me! Please, help me!
That the snake bite fella? Again?
You won't believe it. I got bitten again.
Bro.
It's real deep. Suck it out of me, please.
You're damn lucky I have this.
Can't believe I don't carry this with me. I owe you so much, mister.
Yeah.
Can't believe you saved my life twice.
Me neither.
Well, I best be back to town. Gonna stiff one tonight.
They need a stiff one? You're gonna need a
That's it. You ain't getting another out. Okay, girl.
Needs a stiff one. Sometimes you need a stiff one. I mean, sometimes there's no alternative. So we're doing this bounty. We're looking for this guy who's wanted.
Easy.
This is a big camp for one guy.
We ain't going till you get this right.
I can't, Daddy, please.
Let him in. He's been trying for hours.
He ain't no kind of man till he can get on a horse.
I can't do it, Dad.
They're here for your bounty. Come to Mama, boy.
I'm unarmed. We knew you was coming. I got something to ask.
Okay.
I'm a changed man, okay? Let me say my farewells. I'll come away peaceable.
Make it quick.
You're a forgiving man. Boy, come here. Listen. Exactly as I say. You hear?
Don't.
I ain't gonna fight you in front of my family. Okay?
All right, let's go.
Take me away or let me loose.
It's on the line.
Leave my daddy alone. Billy, leave it.
Don't look away, boy. You remember this moment. You're the man now. Be a man, boy.
Here we go.
I love you, Daddy.
Enough with that. Just remember what I said, boy.
Well, that's sad.
Let's go, girl.
I don't think we really needed a hog time though. I guess better safe than sorry though.
Johnson! What? Just, you're real quiet back there. Most captured men, they beg or they cry or they rail against fate.
I've made my peace.
Okay.
What?
That son of a bitch. Come back!
I don't want to hang. I don't want to hang. Don't like this. This ain't happening. Don't you go.
Bro, where are you going? What's he doing? Oh, is he gonna go back to his family? You're real slow.
No, no, no.
That was awfully sneaky.
How's that?
Looting.
This is very kind of you. Now, what was the point in all that? Could have got your neck broke prematurely.
There he is!
What the-
Like the boy said! Let him go back to his family!
No! No more games, all right? I think that's all your friends, ain't it? You shouldn't have done that. And now look what's happened. Dead because of you. Damn it. I knew you was being quiet.
Yoink. Yoink. Ooh. Man, you're being awfully troublesome for someone who's like acting all wholesome. You're being awfully troublesome. All right, let's just get this guy back to jail.
Hold on. Won't be long till we're in Rhodes. This is Rhodes. You're almost shot him.
I'm ready. I hope they make it quick.
How's things? What's wrong with me? Come on, things to do.
Well,
Found this feller on a small holding. Name's Mark Johnson.
You can only run so long, son. There's your cell. You're lucky it's not a grave.
I was out in the bayou. Wasn't hurting no one.
Maybe you weren't, but those partners of yours were a rough bunch.
Go to hell.
there you go. $25, please.
That's the price for Johnson.
I didn't take it, someone else would have.
Thank you.
You tell yourself that, bounty hunter. You ain't whiter than white. I hope your past catches up with you. I swear I'm a good man now, Sheriff. I got a son.
You'll find redemption in a chain gang, or on the end of a rope, that's all.
Okay, let's we're gonna go up to the fence and sell all the stuff that we've collected. Got a decent amount of stuff. Fence is up here, right? Horse, get off the rock. Yep. Get some money, money, money. Loads of money. Hello.
Step up. Don't be shy, pal. Sift through, see what you like. All right, then. Better be good.
So all these gold teeth.
Well, that's that.
So that. Ooh. Silver pocket watches.
No questions asked.
Nice, nice. Ooh. It's a high price, $150.
Is that a rootlinger? I don't believe my crusty eyes, friend. You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
Thank you. Rich. Rich.
Not a word to anyone, all right?
Okay, let's go do the we're gonna swap out our guns. We got a bunch of random guns. I don't want the auto shotty. Not a fan, not a fan. And it's just doesn't. There were auto shotguns in this time period, but just doesn't really fit the pattern. Doesn't fit the aesthetic. Even the pump kind of is a little on the edge of the aesthetic, but since this is almost 1900s, the pumps are starting to actually getting more popular. Pump action shotguns actually were used in World War One, especially by the U.S. Marines, and the Germans absolutely hated shotguns. They thought that using a shotgun was they actually tried to get shotguns declared as a using a shotgun as a war crime. Didn't work, but the Marines, their shotguns, they were able to do something called slam firing.
Hey, mister, that's one nice-looking horse you got there. How about we see how fast it is? First one at Catfish Jackson's.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
Ready? Let's go.
And slam firing is when you hold the trigger down and you can just pump the action, and every time you pump it, it'll shoot it immediately. There's no so you can get very high rate of fire. Wait, where am I going? So in the trenches, it was very effective. There's certain shotguns you can do that with. Most of them you have to reset the trigger, but some shotguns you can slam fire still.
There we go.
Darn it! Damn horse! Up on me, of all the times.
Good race. Could have gone either way.
I wish things was different, but hey, be safe out there.
Okay. Later. Horse is slow. Never challenge me to do a race again.
Now, come on.
Oh, he's fishing. Okay, we can just go straight.
Yeah.
Let's...
So,
Oh, if we use the varmint rifle. We do that? Did I not kill him? Back here, you little porker. Nope, that's not enough. We don't got enough juice for that. We need something a little stronger. Let's grab the repeater.
Easy now. Yeah, it won't take long, girl.
Delicious pork meat.
Let's go, girl. Yep.
All right. Let's oh, we're actually still pretty good on supplies, surprisingly enough. Could trade out some of our guns. Oh, walking so slow.
Good morning, Arthur.
Hello. Okay. Wait, what's this? Fire bottle. Weapons locker. So, double action revolver. Store. Okay, that's the one we have. Okay, which one's one? Weird. Okay, yeah, that's the one we want. So let's stow this. Go on your horse. Equip offhand. And then we'll equip this. Go. Throw you in the locker. So we have our double action as our main pistol, and the Callaway revolver is our secondary. Semi-auto. Door and locker. We have the pump. We have the Evans repeater, Springfield rifle, varmint rifle, bow. Good. Good. All right, let's we're gonna sleep to restore our stamina. Okay. Shirts. And no bandana. Off tie. I don't need no cold weather. Changing the drip. Hey. Yeah. Yes, just changing the drip. Rico, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry, I didn't see your first message. But yeah, I was updating the drip. I was updating the drip a little bit. Sometimes my my little tie goes away. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Yes, indeed. It is a relaxing Saturday. Just enjoying some Red Dead. I think we're getting close to the end. The main story, at least. At the tap, is that the that's the it's ReZeros, isn't it? Donate a little bit of dosh. Give $100. Yeah, it's such a yes, it is. Here we go. Let's start this story mission up. Haven't done a story mission yet today, so this will be the first story mission. We've also been doing side missions. We kept like running into random people. Like, oh, I guess it's upstairs. And actually, before I start that, I'm gonna get a drink here. I need some energy. So, be right back. I'm gonna grab a soda really quick. Just going to pause here. I'm not gonna go into BRB. Actually, we are gonna go into BRB because I'm gonna take just a moment here.
Oh, it's coming.
You suck. I'm not gonna waste my bombs on you, babe. Not gonna waste my bombs on you. Ooh, man.
Oh no, Fran, you've tripped over the cliff. Oh no. What happened, Fran? The horror. How could that happen? It was so bad that happened, I couldn't do anything about it.
Hello, hello. Need to take a little bit of a pit stop, so. Love the wiggle. That wiggle, that particular wiggle is outstanding.
So, Arthur, you get the deciding vote.
About what? We take an insult and scurry off like cockroaches? Or deal with business the right way?
We don't need to take revenge. We hardly know the guy.
This ain't about revenge, Hosea. Angelo Bronte don't mean shit to me. This is about the fact we are planning to rob a bank in his town. A bank that he no doubt protects. A town where his men are gunning for us. Before we do that, we need to put him out of commission.
I disagree. There's always an easier way.
There ain't no easier way. Now, I know his type. He is a vindictive little power broker who rules by fear. Now, we pull that stunt in his cesspit of a town, we're doomed. You want to leave this place? Leave this country? We need that money.
Just don't feel good, Dutch.
This is it. This is the last job that we are ever going to pull. Before the year is out, we are going to be harvesting mangoes in Tahiti. Farmers. But we need seed capital, and we need to leave. You know it. I know it.
Forgive me if I can't think too much about the mango harvest.
This is it. Trust me. Arthur.
If it's business, well, business is business.
Angelo Bronte stands between us and our future.
You'll damn us all.
Arthur, come on.
You better be right about this one.
I am.
Okay.
I've heard that before, and usually I've been right. If you say so.
Quit doubting, Arthur. It does no favors. Come on. We need to go see a man about a boat.
Boatman. So Angelo, he ripped us off. Well, not ripped us
To a
off.
settlement called LeGras. I met a boatman there called Thomas who knows these waters like the back of his hand.
Why do we need a boat?
So we can attack Bronte's mansion from the swamp. Catch him off guard. He knows we survived the trolley station, so he'll be expecting some kind of reprisal.
All right. Okay, makes sense.
See? I do still possess some capacity for rational thought, Arthur.
So Angelo Bronte, he gave us a tip. He gave us a tip to rob a trolley, but the trolley didn't have any money, and then he also tipped off the police that we were going to rob it. How's my model stuff? Oh, wake up. Wake up, model. There we go. Hello. Model fell asleep there for a second. But yeah, he gave us a tip to rob a trolley, and then tipped off the police to try to get us taken out.
Okay, follow me.
So we want to rob a bank in Saint Denis to get enough money to escape the Pinkertons. They're chasing after us.
Thank you.
For what?
For taking my side back there.
It ain't about sides.
Feels like Hosea's lost his spine.
This move on Bronte, is it for the bank job or revenge for what happened at the trolley station?
Both. Neither. What does it matter? We need to hit that bank. And Bronte has the police and just about everything else in Saint Denis in his back pocket.
That he does.
He also set us up.
That he did.
We forget, took young Jack.
That too.
I understand. We just got a lot of pots on the boil, given all the folks who's out gunning for us.
You all seem to have forgotten how money is made and what it takes to support 20 people. Let alone what it takes to give 20 people a new life overseas.
With all due respect, Dutch, is this Tahiti plan really gonna work out?
You tell me, Arthur. Is it? Have some goddamn faith. I am bending over backwards.
Excuse me, sorry.
Future for us.
I know, but
when did you become so small-minded? If you'd rather we break up the family, go our separate ways, just tell me.
Of course not.
This isn't a prison camp. I am not
Sorry, Rico.
forcing anybody to stay. So either we're in this together, working together to get out together, or we're not. There simply isn't a reality in which we do nothing and get everything.
I know. You're right. Just feels like we're on borrowed time again. I mean, the O'Driscolls found us.
Yeah, we need to move, and soon. Haven't I made that clear? I feel like I'm going in circles with all of you. Micah is the only one left with any loyalty. Anyway, here we are. Let me do the talking. Whoa! Thomas, it is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Mr. Dutch.
Thomas, have you met Arthur? Arthur, Thomas is quite the boatman. He's gonna help us get close to our prey. The other night we had quite the adventure fishing for catfish. Now, my friend, can I call in that favor?
What do you need?
You know Angelo Bronte. Well, exactly. We need to make a social call. We were hoping you could row us in quietly one evening around the back of his house.
Well, if anyone can, I can.
We'll pay you for your trouble.
If you bringing him trouble, it won't be no trouble for me.
Good.
My business partner, Jules, he's out on the skiff. I need to check with him. Plus, I need to check the traps. Would you come with me?
Of course. Arthur?
Why not? Shouldn't take too long if we can find him. Be lively. Mind you, there's a lot of gators. Uncommon number. Big ones.
How big?
Great.
Wait.
Come now, Arthur. It'll take more than a prehistoric reptile to scare you, surely.
I just want to see you meet your match when it comes to an aging predator with a big mouth, Dutch.
I wanted to take the other
You're
gun.
Something of a comedian, Thomas. More of a jester than a gunslinger.
Well, if you say so, Mr. Dutch. This way. Come on.
I mean,
this way.
shotguns.
Follow me
Shotgun's
here.
good.
And
Shotgun's
stay on
good.
the higher ground. You call this ground? It feels like water to me. Down here, we can't be too picky there, Mr. Arthur. Got a couple of crayfish traps up ahead.
Crayfish, huh? Sounds delicious. Or why are we doing this at night?
Mr. Dutch, if you keep a lookout for company, Mr. Arthur, check the traps with me. Can you please check the other one for me, Mr. Arthur?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
This one's empty. All right. I got a few more set over this way. Come on.
I don't want to know what just touched my leg.
Mr. Dutch, you sure you the right fellas to be going after Angelo Bronte?
Oh, he's much more the kind of reptile I can handle.
This seems like a terrible idea. Why are we doing this at night?
Make sure you follow my line.
Oh, I fully intend to, Thomas.
You too, Mr. Arthur.
You can see why eating in swamp waiting hasn't caught on as a pastime, can't you?
I love it out here. Peaceful. Nobody bothering you now. Except for the night folk sometimes.
The night folk?
Yeah.
Right, I wouldn't be terrified. There ain't no way I would be wading out into this deep water at night with gators everywhere. I'd be completely unterrified because there ain't no way I'm going out here. Ain't no way.
Whoa. Stop where you are. It's a gator. Just stay as still as you can.
And pull it again? Oh boy.
All right, let's keep moving. I got another trap by that small island up here. I don't know what's taking
It'd be
Jules
gator
along
season
with that boat.
I think we are all equally keen to find him.
Give me a hand here, Mr. Arthur. This trap is stuck in the mud. It happens.
Ooh. Guess something didn't want to be caught.
My gosh. So it's true.
What is?
There's been talk of a big old bull, but people talk a lot of nonsense. I guess this was... No, but only something huge could do this.
Everything out here is huge.
Fantastic. Let's hope it bites you first, Dutch.
Should we just keep moving? I don't really want to hang around here much longer.
All right. I suppose this can wait. Let's go.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Hold up.
Ain't no way, ain't no way.
My God, there's no shortage of them.
Good eating.
Us or them?
Exactly. Come on. We really should have run into Jules by now. I reckon we should split up so we can search both sides.
Okay, Arthur, since you appear so at home here, you take the right. We'll go left.
What?
Just keep your eyes open.
Terrible idea. Well, we should split up. We'll cover more ground that way. Is that gator coming towards me or going away from me? I can't tell.
Hey! Someone there?
Absolutely the worst idea we've ever had. What is that? Why is the water moving like that?
Jules?
Jules Ryan? Julian? Most sus water I've ever seen. I know.
Hello?
Wait, what's that? There's a light up there. Wait, is that him? That's him. Why is he up there?
Jules? Over here! That must be him.
Why are you up there? And why am I coming over? Why don't you come over here?
Up here.
Yeah, I see you.
Hey, you in the tree. What are you doing? There's a monster. A monster. You okay up there? There's a monster. Where? Massive. It nearly ate me. Where'd he go? It's out there. What? A big gator. Biggest I ever saw. Big and nasty. Knocked me off the boat and chased me over here. You must be Jules. Yes. Where is the boat? Over there. I ran. Oh. Okay.
I knew it. Yes.
Where'd this monster swim off to? I think that way. Good luck shooting that thing. You'll need a cannon.
When did this become a horror game, right?
I got the skiff. It's over here.
Oh, here we go.
Stuck. Got it loose. Go. Good man.
All right, let's get back to the dock.
Yes, please, let's go. Thank God. So,
Oh, sneak.
who are these fellas, Thomas?
Two new friends of mine. I'll explain later.
Jules, we are very happy to have finally made your acquaintance.
Hello, Jules.
I thought I was gonna be out here all night.
What you doing hiding up in the tree, boy?
This gator was huge, Thomas. Twice as big as I ever seen. Twice as angry, too.
Nonsense.
Now what? I think we hit a tree stump.
Yeah, I thought we cleared. You gonna need to jump in and pull us free.
Me?
Yeah, just do it. It won't take you a minute, boy. Go on.
This is a bad idea.
Bro, how hard did we hit that tree stump?
Monster. Long before it gets anywhere near you. Got a couple of crack gunslingers here with their guns loaded. You'll be fine.
You didn't see the thing.
Yeah, neither did you. It's just a myth, Jules. Now
Wait, what are you doing?
Come on, put your back into it.
Rip, Jules.
No, I'm going in. No, we can't lose the boat. Arthur, go. Well, quick.
Oh my god. I'm coming. Yeah. We can't risk the boat. We could just steal another boat, dude.
Come here, son. Shit, where'd he go?
I'm trying. Oh, there he is. Found him. Found him.
I got you, son. I got you.
Oh, God, no.
Oh boy. You're bleeding a lot.
Dutch! Shoot something! Hurry up, Arthur! Oh, God, no! Fire off a couple of
Oh my god.
just to pretend you care. Covered. Oh, God, no! Please, Ern!
Ooh. That thing was freaking massive. Maybe row the boat towards us.
Give me the boy. Put him here. Come on.
I'm coming.
Give me here. Don't stop. Come on, quickly. His leg hurt
No, we need more firepower. Oh, wish we had a rifle. Oh gosh.
I think he's going. Shit, that is one big old gate. Oh, your boy doesn't look too good there.
Here, take this. Try to stop the bleeding.
You're gonna be okay, son. You're gonna be okay. Just thank your old Uncle Dutch. I heard that.
Left and right to
There's
apply.
still a lot of blood. You need to put pressure on it. I've stopped the bleeding. I think he'll be okay if he don't get a fever.
We can bring down a fever.
A fever is the least of our worries.
Oh my gosh.
Looks back. God damn it. Put every bullet you got in him. Dead ahead of us. You see him? Shoot. Shit. Don't let him get any closer. Okay. I think it's had enough. Now, Jesus, can we get back now?
You're gonna be okay, kid. Sorry, Jules. Guess all them stories was true. Big and mad. That's unusual. Normally the little ones are angry. Big ones is lazy.
Well, I guess he never outgrew his anger. Kinda reminds me of you, Arthur.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen you squeal before, Dutch.
I weren't the one squealed.
Yeah, well, you weren't in the water with him. And this poor boy was nearly dinner. Can we get some help? Jules been bitten.
Oh, my God.
There's a monster out here. He's been bitten, but he's alive. Just keep him warm. Feed him garlic for the infection. Thank you. Both of you. I'm at your service anytime you need me.
Thank you, Thomas. Where can we find you?
You just meet me back here.
Very good.
Can one of you help me put the boat back out?
Sure. I'm gonna head back to camp and placate the irritable Miss O'Shea, who's causing more trouble. I'll collect the boys. Meet you back here, Arthur.
Okay.
Mr. Arthur?
Yes?
Old Brunty. He's a bad man. I know. Killed some good folks. Hurt a lot of people.
Well, he definitely lacks a certain charm. I'll see you soon.
You be safe. We got monsters out here.
Well.
The thing was freaking gigantic. Okay. Right on the camp. Up some of these herbs. All right, pull up on that. Milkweed, hooray! Really hard to wait. Where are we? Yeah, we're just right here. It was so hard to find before. I'm probably gonna just find it all the time. All right, Crazy? I think we didn't have a lot of shotgun shells, so let's buy some ammo. Do we have any more missions either? We have a mail. We have mail. Go to the post office and let's go to the gunsmith. Give him the old rub-a-dub. Weapons in poor condition. Maintain your weapons by pressing. Yeah. Give this the old rub-a-dub. I mean, it was in the swamp. I wonder if that... We haven't shot this gun that much. I wonder if it just... because it was in the swamp, I got really dirty. Oh yeah, look how dirty this thing is. Oops. So yeah, this isn't very dirty at all. Okay. So we should be good. Let's that.
Yep.
Yeah, is that a fox? Yeah, that's a fox. Yeah, I guess if you go out in the swamp, you're...
Oh, come on.
It'll be like that, huh?
I'm starting to really dislike this place.
Time to go, gamers. Let's restore our die. So yeah, until we take care of Mr. Bronte, this town's gonna be a pain in the butt. Seems.
I'll be watching you like a hawk this time. Don't you try anything stupid with me again. Come on, you tell me what you want. Hurry.
Let's have a look.
Need. Oh, I stole from this. There was a illegal like card game he was running, or that was being run out of the back of the shop. That's why it's so hostile.
Are you going to buy anything?
On.
Either you buy something or you leave.
Bro, I'm buying. You don't see me buying? All right.
Are you going to buy anything?
Bro, you're so annoying. Okay, that's still locked. Nice. So let's go and go here and see if I can craft anything. I only have one pelt though. So I may need to collect some more pelts. Actually, no, we don't need to buy anything there. Let's just go to the our mail. We have some money in the mail for the book from the writer guy.
Watch out. There's that lowlife I saw. Ah, you're back. What can I do for you?
Read the mail. Theodore Living. Dear Mr. Kilgore, I very much doubt you read the literary pages. The story of Boy Calloway. Boy Calloway's final adventure has been quite a sensation. The Wild West may have been tamed, but the appetite for tales of it has not. The book, of course, is terrible. Utter tripe. A saccharine? I don't even know what that is. Hagiography of a horrible man. But it's like but it's selling like hotcakes. And the best thing about the writing, best thing about writing about saints is that they are dead. Thank the good Lord. A wise old man told me the joy of gunslinging was that it was win-win. You get freedom or glory. Calloway can have the freedom. I'll take the glory. And you can have the satisfaction of knowing the truth behind a famous lie. Or maybe Calloway has the glory and I have the freedom. I can't quite decide. Either way, he's dead. Thank you again, good Lord. And half the proceeds of this nonsense are yours. Okay. So where's my money?
See you around.
Where's my money? Ooh, a bait shop. Okay, we need to go to the bait shop actually first. Need that bait. Debated.
Hey, mister, need of a coach?
Nope. Thank you.
Read one of my pamphlets.
Nope.
I explain the exact difference between the races using real science.
Yeah.
Why are you messing with me today?
Sounds so cool. The main characters hate this town though because it's so modern, and then you know, like they're like the wilds, the wilderness. But honestly, it looks really cool.
Easy now.
Someone's screaming. Must have just been the wind. I thought I heard somebody screaming.
Come, sir, welcome.
Hello. Bye.
Done deal. Okay then. Thank you for your business.
Excellent. Thank you. Very nice shop you have. Very nice shop.
My best to you. Mister, you an outdoor man?
So, Dutch, what's Tahiti like anyhow?
I have no idea, but I hear it's paradise. Arthur, there you are. Come on.
Okay.
Thomas, let's get going.
Right you are.
Hey, Bill, you were a sharpshooter in the cavalry, weren't you?
What?
When we get there, maybe you could help with the suppression fire.
I never said I was no sharpshooter.
Oh, that's right. What was it? The nation's most loyal latrine digger, wasn't that it?
Yeah, well, I fought, and I fought well.
So you always tell us.
You taught me something you could do with learning. Them Indians were savages.
Watch your mouth there, boy. Watch it. Only type of savage in these parts are moonshine, swilling, pompous, inbred locals.
Dutch, I saw things out there.
I don't doubt you saw things, Bill, but your tiny little mind was too small to comprehend what you saw. What you saw was people who lost everything to savagery. Savagery of peasants. Failures come from Europe to reap some awful vengeance on God's last creation.
Interesting way you boys got to preparing for a killing.
I'm sorry I wasted my life trying to teach you boys. Love you though, I do.
Well, leave love aside. You think we got this?
Don't you never leave love aside, Arthur. It's all we got. You pick us up yonder.
I got you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Come on, quick. Stay quiet.
Okay, what's the plan?
Lenny, Bill, you're with me. Arthur, John, you take the left side. If you see a shot, you take it. Okay?
Okay.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Good luck.
Arthur, let's go.
Let's go.
Gives Assassin's Creed vibes.
Two up ahead.
I actually have not played Assassin's Creed. I've seen people play it, but I have not played it myself. What are we doing? Are we supposed to sneak? That's no. What is going on? I've only played the older ones. Yeah, I'll probably get into them at some point. There's too many games. How do I change the high velocity express? Okay, yeah. Do that. And there we go.
Shoot that lock, Arthur. Now kick that damn door in.
Where's my... I don't want this. Wait, where's my gun?
Quick, before we lose Bronte. For God's sake, let me. We got more inside.
Get on. Oops.
Bronte!
How did he survive? What's he made of? Get owned, get owned.
You piece of shit.
Oh, there's nothing in here. Get owned. Ooh, he had a nice suit. Oh, there you go. There he goes.
Lenny, keep that door covered. Bronte must be up there. Let's go. Right. He's got to be in one of these rooms.
Oh, he's about to move. Gold ring. Oh my gosh.
Come on, Bronte.
Scusi.
John, hey.
Ow.
Okay. I'm sorry, friend. No, name your price. Name your price. Every man have a price. Eh? Okay. No, I surrender.
Dang.
Kill him? Nah, let's take him to Dutch. You can carry him. I ain't touching that piece of shit.
Platinum pocket watch. Ooh, yes. Why did your guard have a platinum watch? You have a gold watch.
Big Dutch wants to have a little chat, Mr. Bronte.
Oh, wait, his gun's in here. Oh crap, the cops are here. Oh well. Wait, can I pick up his gun? Where is it? No, I can't pick up his gun. That sucks. It won't let me put him down.
What are you waiting for? Take him to Dutch.
Come on, Morgan! We're getting the hell out of here!
Wanted for kidnapping.
Quick, get on your friend on that boat before any more show up. Put him in front. Bill, you help. Got him? There. Oh, come on, Lenny. All right, come on. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
Oh, hey, big man. We gonna ransom you or what?
You're pathetic.
Well, I am. Because from where I'm sitting, you're the one deserving of pity, my friend. All your men, all your money, it weren't no match for a bunch of bumpkins.
You are nothing. You do nothing. You mean nothing. You stand for nothing. Me, I run a city. And when the law catch up to you, you will die like nothing. I am this country. You are what people are running from.
I possess things that you will never understand.
You don't even possess your own men. $1,000 to the man who kills him and sets me free.
What are you gonna say now?
They are even bigger fools than you.
No doubt.
The law will find you. Already, the dogs are on the way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. You are so right. They are good at smelling filth, huh? So filth has got to be disposed of. Your friends, the Patriots, are gonna come and rescue you, you repulsive little maggot. Call them now. You call them.
Bye-bye.
Jesus. Part of your philosophy books cover feeding a fella to a goddamn alligator, Dutch.
The part that covers weakness. That part. I don't know. Well, I do. It ain't nice. I know it. But it is us or him.
Agreed.
I figure it might as well be him.
I mean, he wasn't going to, he wasn't going to turn over a new leaf. And he was going to eventually kill us. Any side missions? Or are we just on the train? Are we just on the end game train here?
Hey, Mary Beth. Hi.
I'm telling you, Dutch, this is the way to do this job. The distraction will buy you all the time you need.
I don't
Morning.
like it.
Morning.
It's the right plan. We've done the work. I've been in town, looking, watching, and waiting. I've tested it as well as I can. It's the right plan.
I know. I just...
Get rid of the shotgun. I don't want it. Change clothing, weapons locker. Yes. Huh? Why does it not show me as having this rifle? Oh, it's gone. It disappeared. What the heck?
Gentlemen?
Look, the bank, Karen, Tilly, Abigail, I sent them all. They all say the same thing. There's no more than one armed guard. And the police...
It's not possible.
It's a city, there are police, but as far as we can tell, the patrols will all be going this way when Abigail and I cause the diversion. That's the opportunity.
What do you think, Arthur?
Impossible.
See, we have a lot of choice. We linger around here, we know we're dead.
But the plan?
We got a decent bunch. We know how to fight. The city cops don't seem so tough as long as we move fast. I reckon doing it in the day with a distraction. If that's what Jose is saying, it's as good a plan as any.
I think I agree.
We do it at night. There's the drama of just getting into the bank. Can't do that silently. They'll pick us off far easier.
I know. I'm just making sure.
Every plan is a good plan if we execute it properly.
True.
Every problem we had was because we did not execute properly. Even Blackwater, from my understanding.
You're right. Let's rob this bastard.
Let's go. Money,
Everyone
money,
get some rest.
money.
We ride out in the morning. Look smart. Travel light.
Oh, the money. Oh, hello.
You got everything, Arthur? Sure.
So, we rob ourselves a bank, and within 6 weeks we're living life anew in a tropical idyll, spending the last of our days as banana farmers. Let's get out of this godforsaken place and go rob ourselves a bank!
Come on, Hosea, get moving. We ain't got all day. This is it, gentlemen. The last one.
Where have we heard that before?
What has happened to you, John? You lost all your heart.
I'm just trying to stay real about all this.
Real? Oh, how I detest that word. So devoid of imagination.
How soon are we shipping out?
Soon as we get a passage organized. Boat down to Argentina, and another around the Cape.
What about the money in Blackwater? We're just gonna leave that behind?
Forget that. It's gone. You all talk like it's the only goddamn money in the world. We're gonna take that and more. Take it from the people who take it from us. This isn't some hick-town $100 operation. This is a big city bank.
Right. With security, guards, police.
Hosea has done his reconnaissance. We've been over this. The plan. One last time. Hosea and Abigail draw out the police. We go in calm and fast. John and Lenny secure the front doors. Javier takes the side exit. Bill, Micah, and Charles control the crowd. Me and Arthur deal with the bank manager and vault. Got it?
Got it.
Yeah. Got it.
Okay.
Good. All right, that's enough talk.
Gentlemen, let us go ahead.
How long do you need?
Not long. 15 minutes or less. You'll know by the noise. Any problems? See you in camp.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Right on! Yeah! Everybody know the drill.
Mhm.
We head in hard and stay calm. They won't be expecting us. Any minor trouble, head back to camp. We'll leave in a few days. You good, Bill?
Sure. Then right on with Charles. We don't want to be seen heading in like some posse of country outlaws.
This is it, cowboys! One more time!
Let's go.
One more time. Let's ride! Yeah!
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Calmly does it, fellas. Act normal.
Boss music. Oh, we lost our hat. I'm wearing a hat.
There's Bill. Let's hitch up here. Gentlemen, robbing thieves, it ain't no crime at all.
Let's see. Should we go with the pump?
They stole what this country could have been. Stay cool, fellas. Act natural. Wait for Hosea to do his thing.
This had better work.
Looks like there's law over the other side.
Have a modicum of faith, John, will you please? Soon as we get out, load everything onto the wagon here.
Oh my.
He is a true artist.
No, nothing suspicious to see here. Don't mind me with my huge shotgun.
Let's go! Ladies, gentlemen, this is a hold-up. Don't do nothing stupid. Who do you think you are? Okay, now then, Arthur, would you please have Senior Bank Manager here open up the vault?
Open it, my dude.
You gonna hurry up? What's your problem, pal? Open the vault! Come on!
Huh? Enter the vaults.
Arthur, you're with me. Let's clear this out. Forget all the drawers, just get those safes open.
I need the combination for these safes.
Tell him the combination. Come on, speak. Speak or die. Now. First.
Got it.
Okay, now, what's the second number?
72.
All right, should be one more number.
Last number. Come on!
54.
You get that, Mr. M? 54.
Yep. Okay, I'm in.
What did I tell you? Holy shit, they weren't joking.
Oh my gosh. Wait, that's not the money. Oh, the top was money.
Get out of here!
Got trouble. Looks like the wall.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
That's it.
Think we got a problem out here.
Come out! It's over!
Shit. Abigail.
Dutch! Get out here!
Oh, it's Pinkerton.
Get out here now!
Someone must have squealed.
Never should have gone after Bronte, Dutch.
Mr. Milton, let my friend go. Or folks, they are gonna get shot unnecessarily.
Your friend? Why would I do that?
Come on, Milton.
Reckon them bills is worth a house.
No more bargains. No more deals.
Probably.
Mr. Milton, this is America. You can always cut a deal.
True.
I've given you enough chances.
Come on.
Don't do it. Oh, you just dug your own grave.
No!
Oh, God damn it! There's your deal, Dutch.
Hosea. God damn it! Kill those bastards!
Oh, I'm missing.
What are we doing, Dutch? Keep shooting.
I'm good.
There's no way that we're getting out that door.
Okay.
And blow a hole through that wall. Okay?
Dynamite. Dynamite. Okay. I didn't light it. Oh, shoot it? I mean, I guess that's one way. Just light it.
Arthur, climb up to the roof and cover us.
Okay. Thanks, bro. Can I climb? Climb. Can I climb? I need to climb this way? Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. This side, yeah. I'm stupid. Jump. It owns. Him. Our high stake. Yeah. Ooh. It owns. It's actually a Maxim machine gun. It's not a Gatling gun. Got a single barrel. Very powerful. Very, very powerful. Used in World War I, World War II even. It's actually been been seen in Ukraine. Which is crazy. It's over 100 years old.
Lost John. Killed? Arrested. I couldn't help. Well, we better go. We'll be next. What you think? I reckon me and Lenny try and find a way across the roof, see if you'll cover us. Sure. Sure. Go on.
I don't know. Jeez.
Oh, God damn them! We can't stop now, Arthur, or we're all dead. Find them now. We're gonna have to jump. Arthur, go! Here goes.
Can I get down?
All of you, we gotta keep quiet and keep moving, or we're gonna be dead in the next few minutes. Follow me, one at a time. Arthur, you go next. Come on, follow me. Keep it down. There's law everywhere. Careful, there's more law down there. Find these men. Find these men. You seen anything? No, not yet. Shit. Looks like they're heavily patrolling around here. Arthur, we can get in here.
Okay, I'm coming. Why am I moving so slow?
I don't believe it. They knew we were coming. Just like your ferry job in Blackwater.
Ain't nothing like that. What now?
I don't know. I don't. This whole town is filled with cops. Well, how long we gonna stay here? A few hours? We go back to camp? They're gonna get every last one of us. I know they're gonna be watching the roads. I got it. A boat. What you mean? We stay here till nightfall. Then we sneak on down to the docks. We get ourselves out of here.
Yeah, where?
Any place will do. That's all I got. We leave. We lie low. We come back for the rest in a few weeks.
I'm guessing it's that. Or we die out there right now.
Exactly. Now, everybody, calm down. I mean, look at us.
Indeed. This heist was not worth it.
Okay, follow me and keep your heads down. Head for the dock. I hear voices. Pinkertons. Everyone stay down.
God damn it. This night just keeps getting better, doesn't it?
Quick, get in cover and stay out of sight.
I am.
You can't stay here. Let's cut through the train. Follow me.
Okay. Let's do the train.
Someone's coming. Guard to the left. Get down and stay out of sight.
Yeah. I think I might have screwed this up.
I don't see why we have to check the train. They just robbed Lemoyne National Bank. It's not like they're gonna take the first line out of town. But old Milton said a lot. Come on, I don't want to be out here all night.
Get on? Oh, yeah, they're gone.
Okay, then.
Shit! Stop, Arthur.
What's wrong?
Oh, damn it. We're never gonna get past these fellas. Arthur, head over to the water. See if you can draw them out. Draw them out? How? I don't know. Make a noise. Whistle or something.
Okay. Come in here and...
Jenkins, is that you?
Easy clap.
Everyone stay down and keep quiet.
Easy clap.
We've wasted enough time on these fools. Spencer said.
See them? Sure. What you think? I don't know.
They're watching for us.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Well, they ain't just waiting there for no reason.
Yeah. Let me think for a second.
I'll deal with them.
How?
I can't kill all of them silently, so when they chase me, you go the other way.
What are you talking about?
You heard what I said.
Oh, I like it. Real brave.
What in the hell? Who is... Excuse me, buddy! Hey, stop! Stop!
That is one of the most beautiful acts I ever saw. Come on.
Stuck. I'm stuck. Hopefully he gets away. Bro, are we stealing this boat? You didn't want to steal a bigger one, maybe? Bro, how are we going to steal this boat? What the heck?
What now? Well, at least we got some gold, I'm sure. This boat ain't going to Tahiti by any chance. I don't know. John.
Oh, we just stowed away. Okay.
Jose, that wasn't good. I know. So what are we gonna do now? Guess I'm gonna introduce myself to the captain. Give him some of this gold to secure his silence, and find out where we're heading. How do I look? Like a shifty, no-good killer on the run from the law. Ain't that the truth? Excuse me, sir.
Hey, who are you?
Forgive me. A stowaway. Can I see the captain, please? I come in peace. Well, it's gonna take a little more gold, but I think we're gonna be okay. This captain, he is a fine fella, a New Englander from the Cape. The rest of the ship is Frenchmen. They're heading down to the islands, taking some Pennsylvania coal. Now, apparently, we're gonna be able to slip ashore in northern Cuba in a couple of days. That's so. Apparently.
Cuba.
What are we gonna do in Cuba, Dutch?
Hold up for a while, then hurry back, gather up the rest of our families. At least we got some money now. Money and loyalty. With that, you can do whatever you please.
So you reckon they'll follow us to Cuba?
Like Colonel Waxman on a jolly? I highly doubt it. I reckon we hold ourselves to ourselves, and this is done and dusted. Let's hope so.
I ain't no sailor, but, that cloud look like good news to you?
Uh-oh.
Wake up! Everybody, wake up!
Oh, ship sinking?
Come on, Arthur! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I don't know, but we are getting off of this boat. You come on! Would you get a move on, you sleepy bastard? Please, Lord ahead, I'll be right behind you.
Boats are sinking. Oh. Okay.
That's
Bro, who secured this? Who secured those boxes? Oh wow, the boat's on fire. Okay. Guess we're gonna make a swim for it. Bro, swim. Why are you sinking? You should be buoyant enough to just float, mostly. Hey, Toxic. Hello. Welcome in. We just tried to rob the bank of Saint Denis. Joined an interesting part. Yeah, we tried to rob a bank, and the Pinkertons show up. And so we escaped going away on a boat, and the boat sank. Oh, are we on a desert island? I think we're on a desert island. Blade appeared. We just walking here. Hey, I'm walking over here. Okay, somebody's gonna find us. This isn't a deserted island. Otherwise, we'd die. In the shape we're in? Yeah, it looks like we've had better days. It would seem. Yeah, we definitely forgot the sunscreen. Oh no, it escaped. Rip. Oh, we're walking. Still walking. Don't know where we're walking to, but we're walking. I can't change my direction. I can only go forward. Can I go back? Nope, I can't go back. Oh wow, this is quite the island. It's like a whole chain of islands. Chapter 5. There's a whole nother chapter to this game? What? Oh my gosh. This game, I think I've been lied to. This game is actually infinite. Okay, so what do we got? We got nothing. Look. Smoke. Smoke where? Oh, there's smoke right here. Oh, I see. Yeah, beautiful scenery. Yeah, yeah, definitely. This game is beautiful, and yeah, this is nice. Nice and tropical. Hello?
Good. Boys. You're alive. Arthur? You're alive.
Arthur,
okay? It is a miracle. It is a goddamn miracle. Here, have something to drink. Have a drink. Somebody give him a goddamn drink. Oh, son. Son, take it easy. We got you. We got you.
What are the odds?
So, where the hell are we? We are on the island of Guam. Javier asked a local. It's a old sugar plantation island. Second island east of Cuba. Is it anywhere near Australia or Tahiti? It's on the way, I guess.
To Australia. Well, I guess anything could be technically on the way to Australia. Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Hello.
Well, next I guess we're gonna get shot.
Encadenen a estos hombres.
Gentlemen, this is quite a welcome.
Who are you?
Senor, por favor, we are no one.
What's your name?
Aiden O'Malley.
Is that so? What are you doing, Mr. O'Malley?
Surviving. We were lost at sea. In the storm.
Is that so?
No,
so.
I'm in the habit of looking like this. Is all of this really necessary?
We got enough troubles around here right now, Mr. O'Malley, without taking a chance on a bunch of vagabonds. Behave yourselves and no harm will befall you.
Okay.
Vamos.
Vamos. Vámonos. Muévanse.
Let's go. We got another group rounded up down the way.
How many people do you just round up like this? Is this common?
Get your drift, Mr.
Levi Simon, senior overseer for Alberto Fusar. We run the third most productive sugar plantation in the Northern Caribbean.
I see.
Of course, where there's money to be made, there's trouble.
True.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, the usual sort. People wanting what ain't theirs and others telling them to take it.
I don't get you.
Labor troubles. And other thieves and pirates looking to disrupt our ways of working.
Pirates?
How very upsetting for you.
Not half as upsetting as it'll be for them. Mr. Fusar has a lot of very powerful friends.
I will bet that he does.
Bunch of Haitian pirates won't frighten him. They'll be strung up in the streets soon enough.
And do we seem like Haitian pirates to you, Mr. Simon?
Right?
You seem like someone or other.
We was headed to Tahiti.
You was going the scenic route. Just as soon as I know exactly who you are, you'll be free.
Okay.
Meantime, you'll not starve. Cabo, llévese a estos hombres a la cárcel, junto con el grupo de cucarachas de ese campesino. Cualquier tontería que hagan, dispárales a todos. Welcome to Guama, gentlemen. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yeah!
What now, Aiden? I don't know. What do you think? I think we've got to get out of here. Yeah, but they can't find out who we are. Well, for now, we're stuck then.
We're just assuming that none of these guys speak English, right?
Well, for what it's worth, I think I would have preferred Tahiti. You and me both.
Are we gonna jump these guys? No. No, that probably wouldn't have made much sense. Not in the state we're in. Doom, 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 doo-boo.
Who are these people? Who knows? Well, they got them chained and lashed, but they don't look too dangerous. Excuse me, sir. Who are our new friends here?
Criminal
What crime did they commit?
Insurrección.
Insurrection.
That's quite a word.
Cállate, señor Fuentes. Muévanse. Todos.
I mean, they don't look like insurrectionists. Walking over here. Is that the storm? Okay, maybe they were insurrectionists.
Everyone okay? Yeah. Damn. Reinforcements.
Mon Dieu. We need to get out of here.
Now we're in trouble.
Come on, très vite. Everyone, follow me.
Okay.
Vite, très vite. Come.
Javier! Oh, get out of here! Get out of here, there's a lot of them!
What do you think?
We gotta move, Dutch!
Don't lose face, son! We'll find you!
Cooey! Go!
I think we could have took him.
Come on, Arthur. Quickly, I have some gun stashed here. Come.
Hey.
Thanks. We don't have Deadeye right now, so. Get owned. What? Okay, that was a miss on the part. That was another miss. Look how we just rolled in onto a civil war or whatever this is. We are like so unlucky.
Come on.
We get shipwrecked and wash up onto a civil war.
What you doing here?
I have no idea. Running from somebody or something, I guess.
How went we all? Hercule Fontaine.
Dutch Vanderland. These drowned rats are Micah, Bill.
You say his name is Hercule? That's
Okay.
awesome.
Well, Fusa will be desperate to find you. We must be very careful.
So, who is this Fusar?
A tyrant, driven by nothing but power and greed. Our only purpose is to work ourselves to death to make him rich.
Leon wants the people to stand up to Fusa, but most are too afraid.
And you?
I am not from here. I bring things in and off the islands behind Colonel Fusa's back.
See.
Let's rest a moment. Down there is Agua Dulce, Fusa's compound. The sugarcane these poor men kill themselves farming gets processed in that factory there.
They're little more than slaves shipped in from other islands. A group escaped yesterday into the jungle, hoping to find a way back to their homes.
Now Fusa's men are out hunting them down. That old fort? Cinco Torres. My men and I use that as a hideout when we are here.
See.
Come on. I know somewhere you men can rest.
Can we trust you?
I don't see you have any choice.
True.
I am the only one who can arrange a boat for you. But I need something in return. Help Leon with that group of escaped workers, and then come meet me at the fort.
If you help us get back our friend and get out of here, we will do everything we can.
Thank you.
Gracias.
If your friend is still alive, they will have him at Fusa's compound. There is a cave hidden below the cliffs. It will lead you right there.
Thank you.
The workers are somewhere in the jungle. Hopefully we can get to them before Fusa does.
Of course.
Gentlemen.
Well,
goodbye.
If this is a tropical paradise, so far it ain't up to much.
I'll go scope the entrance to that cave. Arthur?
I need to get some rest.
Well, you're right. We all need to relax. What a mess. I am so sorry, boys.
Get some sleep, Dutch.
Micah, guard this spot. Bill, do some more scouting. Carefully.
An elk? I can't believe there's another. I thought we were done. Not that I'm complaining. But speaking of which, I am going to take a short break. Just like a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab some something to snack on. I will be right back, gamers. You're gonna lurk, Riku. Appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk. Got some shrimp chips. They're absolutely lovely. I'm gonna have to get something a little bit more substantial here in a bit, but that can wait. Let's see. What do we got? Drop Cattleman Revolver. Sure, why not? We'll try this out. I don't think we've ever used this, so we'll go to try.
All right, guard duty it is.
Let's see. What do we have on the map here? So we have stranger there. Dutch there. Let's go talk to the stranger. Can we go off the beaten trail? I wonder if there are any herbs around? Yeah, we'll probably need to be on the lookout for herbs to craft items. Doesn't look like there's too much around. Which is crazy considering how many herbs there are on the map normally. Now that we're in this tropical paradise, you think there'd be herbs everywhere. I guess we probably don't know what they are, though. Ooh, lizards. We, yeah, we can't make a camp. Where's this stranger at? Oh, over here. Oh.
That don't look good.
Oh, ow.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, we're fading out. We're fading out. Oh, no. We've been bamboozled.
¿Quién eres? Pregunta quién eres. ¿Quién eres? ¿Quién eres? ¿Ah? ¿Quién eres? ¿Ah? Ah, tenemos un huevado aquí, ¿eh? Tenemos un huevado. Me voy a despertar, ¿ah? ¿Quién eres? ¿Quién eres? ¿Ah? ¿Ah? Por última vez, ¿eh? ¿Quién eres? Ahora sí, ¿quién eres? ¿Quién eres? ¿Ah? 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 Who are you? Who are you? ¿Ah? 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 Who are you? Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? I'm asking you. ¿Ah? 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 What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Come on.
I'm American. My name is Leviticus Cornwall.
Leviticus Cornwall. Let's go. His knife. In the mom. Beat him up.
You okay?
I don't know.
Maybe there's still time to get to the other workers.
Oh yeah, I think I hear voices coming from the other ruins down there. Let's sneak down and take a look.
Which way?
I'll show you. Baptiste, you don't look good. You should rest here.
Okay, you'll need this. Go! Go!
Come, follow me.
Okay.
Stay close behind me. I know a way we can sneak around.
Wait, let's loot.
Keep quiet and don't kill anyone. If they catch us, they'll murder the workers for sure.
Go with Leon, please. I'll be all right.
Oh, we have the cattle. Oh, the volcano pistol.
Quick, hide. Over there.
Te voy a decir una cosa. Mi abuelo siempre dijo que la Guarma era la isla de la que Dios se había olvidado. Y después de estar aquí un mes, entiendo a lo que se refería.
No hay nada aquí. Hay que regresar. Tan solo 3 meses más y a casa.
Por favor.
Okay, they've moved. Come on, keep close behind me.
Okay.
Okay, let's move. Another one! Hide! Quick!
Run.
Okay, follow me. Keep quiet.
Está enfermo. Seguro está disfrutando de las torturas bastantes.
Se le pone tieso. 2 more ahead. Take cover on the other side of this door.
Oh. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Stay close behind me. I know a way we can sneak around.
Okay.
Keep quiet and don't kill anyone. If they catch us, they'll murder the workers for sure. Quick! Hide. Over there.
Te voy a decir una cosa. Mi abuelo siempre dijo que la Guarma era la isla de la que Dios se había olvidado. Y después de estar aquí un mes, entiendo a lo que se refería.
No hay nada aquí. Hay que regresar. Tan solo 3 meses más y a casa.
Por favor.
Okay, they've moved. Come on, keep close behind me.
Sorry, I was crunching on a few chips.
Okay, let's move. Hey, guard, keep out of sight.
You...
Watch it. Okay, follow me. Keep quiet.
Seguro está disfrutando de las torturas bastantes.
Se le pone tieso el petito.
2 more ahead. Take cover on the other side of
Criado por ratas.
This time I won't run right out into him.
¿Ratas? Criado por el mismo diablo.
Let's go. Stay close.
Okay. Just had to drink some water.
¿Qué tal va todo para allá?
Ya casi acabo. ¿Saben? Por mucho que disfruto viendo un socialista colgando, ahorcar es un trabajo tedioso, ¿ah? Toma demasiado tiempo.
Estás enfermo. Toca ver cómo sigan los prisioneros. A ver si el gringo ya abrió la boca.
Claro que abrió la boca. Siempre lo hacen.
What are we doing? You do realize that eventually we're gonna have to kill these guards, right? Like, they're not just gonna let us leave.
Come on, stick tight. ¡Maldito bastardo! Get them down from there! Shoot the ropes!
Move, bro.
Come on, shoot them!
The other guards didn't hear that.
Damn! They're coming!
Did you survive? Okay.
Solo te quedan unos segundos de vida, hijo de puta. ¡Elimínenlo!
Oh my gosh.
Adelante, mátalo. Vamos por él.
Ow. Where? Oh, you're way up there. Okay.
Vengan, hermanos. Estarán bien. Este gringo valiente le salvó la vida.
Thank you, my friend. I'm Baptiste. I work with Hercule. We owe you our lives.
Yes, thank you.
My pleasure. This place makes me miss home.
Take care, my friend.
Hercule is getting a boat lined up to get you and your men out of here. Just meet him at Cinco Torres.
We'll be there.
Good. Here, this is for you.
Thanks.
It's not much, but it's the least we can do. Good luck getting home.
Money. Whoa, what are we gonna do with that? $450. Rich. See what else we got. Oh my gosh, we have to go all the way over there on foot. We're swimming for it, gamers.
Morning, Arthur. How's everything here?
Wonderful. Relaxing. You get beer yet?
No, that's next.
All right, we're gonna try the fast route. Yeah, no herbs. No kind bud. We yeah, wiggle through these trees. Oh yeah, we can go over that water. Question is, can we go up that cliff? Maybe not. Yeah, I think we have to... They want us on the path. They want us to keep to the path. Oh, we lost our cigarettes. Wonder, can we well, we don't have the ability to make a fire anyways. So we can't cook. We cannot cook. Ooh. Guards up ahead. Hold on. I don't think we're supposed to mess with the guards. Guessing we're supposed to be stealthy, though I do want to kind of take their stuff. Sure, stealth. I don't think I can knife them, because there's two of them. Ooh, crap! Oh, there's many. There's far more than I thought there would be. Okay, it looks like stealth it is then. Looks like stealth it is. Oh wow, my oh, we still kept our health cure. Wait, can I rest? Guess not. That sucks. Wait, I thought that gave us our core health. That was... There's some guards up here. Let's go through the sugarcane. Was that a lone guard? Oh, let's try this again. Let's try. Oh, they found us. What do they know? Oh, I was hoping that water would be a little bit deeper. Okay, you can't get it. These guards are correct. Oh, sorry, I was muted. Let's say we should, I'm gonna rest real fast and recharge my health. It'll let me. I don't wanna, actually, I do want to take that. Hold up. Hey. I don't want to sit, I want to rest. I guess I can't sleep even, so you can't really do anything. Okay, we're gonna try stealth. Well, I honestly don't think we got close enough for that guy to actually detect this. But he was obviously, that guard's obviously a gamer. Knew that we were up to no good and that we were going to be making trouble in his neighborhood. Okay, let's see if we can climb here maybe? Okay, we can cross here. Okay, yeah, we can go up here. Nice. Should just be able to go along this thing, I think. Why is it locked? Why is it showing locked? How do they know? Honestly, how do they know? And then they just come out of the trees. How do they know? What, like, who saw me? Is it because I touched that little red area? Is that why? Like, they just made a beeline to me. I couldn't do anything about it. And every time I die, I lose more health. I might have screwed this up by attacking those guards. Might die here. I have like no health left.
Damn it.
Wait, and am I supposed to go over here? Is that why? Is the map just giving me the wrong directions? Is that what's going on? Wait a minute. Was I just going the wrong way the whole time? I'm gonna try to recharge some health. I have literally none. God, how are we doing? I hope we're doing okay. Gonna rest up for a second, try to recharge a little bit of health at least. I'm sure they'll give us health though, won't they? They'll give us health. They're not gonna be that rude. See, it's telling me I need to go up. So he's up there somewhere. Can I climb this? Surely I can't climb this. Okay, I can. Wow, this is where I was supposed to go the whole time. Oh my gosh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool.
Hey. So, what's the plan? Well, I found the cave Hercule spoke of, and also a guide. She's up ahead. I think we can trust her. Follow me. The entrance is along here. Just watch your footing.
I'm an absolute buffoon.
Get a move on. So, what do we do when we get Javier? Well, gonna get the hell out of here. And set sail for the one place ain't nobody gonna be expecting us.
Where's that?
Get everybody together and get ourselves back on course. Where would that be? Place we just escaped from. You want to go back to Saint Denis? If it was you got left, you'd want us to go back. I'd want it, but I wouldn't expect it. That's the point. Ain't no one gonna expect it. We come back from the dead, gather everyone, and we leave before anyone realizes we've even resurrected. An insect bite you or something? Cause you gone, friend. We look like what we are. A bunch of desperados on the run. But with the women, a change of clothes, we're a choir or a gang of pilgrims or something. Whatever you say. A bunch of penniless fugitives on some Caribbean dump, sneaking through caves while two of our best men got shot back home. How could I doubt you, Dutch? You got no idea, Arthur. No idea at all. I will do whatever it takes for us to survive. I guess that's what I'm afraid of. Hold on. Why? Gloria!
Ay, estás tarde.
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches. Dinero, the money, the gold.
Aquí.
Dámelo.
Oh, it's genuine, you old hag.
Vamos. Vamos. Rápido.
Now that gold right there, that's the last bit of gold I have in my pocket from the bank. The rest of it is at the bottom of the sea. Exactly.
Lovely.
Síganme y manténganse cerca.
Hello, Glory.
You know, wasn't Fusar one of the fellers Bronte pointed out to us at the party in Saint Denis?
Yeah, you're right. I knew I'd heard that name before.
So I met up with Leon. That situation with the workers is dealt with. Captured, tied up, beaten.
Poor bastards.
No, that was me. Are you sure this Hercule fellers ain't just using us?
Almost certainly. But he's the best chance we have right now of getting out of this place. Won't be long before someone figures out who we are and sends word to the U.S.
So what happened with John in that bank?
He survived. Unlike dear Hosea and Lenny. The only one they took alive. Why is that, you think?
I don't know. I was already on the roof. I didn't see it.
And Abigail, I presume she was able to slip away in time.
What are you talking about?
You know, when I look back at all the chaos of the past few weeks, the apparent superficial chaos, I begin to wonder, maybe, for somebody, this is all going exactly to plan.
Man, that's pretty obvious.
Still ain't sure what you're saying, Dutch.
No, there's the Pinkertons were definitely tipped off.
That many Pinkertons arriving like clockwork?
Yeah.
Once again?
That was obviously tip off. Like, if it was just the Pinkertons in the police, yeah. But it was the main Pinkerton guy. He was there.
Pardon me, my queen.
And he was there instantaneously.
Arthur, come help me with this.
Just lift it.
Okay, then.
Huh?
Almost there.
All those weaklings.
This way.
See, then you pay more.
Okay.
More.
Just a second.
Pay more. Pay now. Ah.
What are you doing? Jesus. Easy, Dutch. What was that?
Horrible old crone.
But you killed her.
She was gonna betray us, Arthur. Couldn't you tell?
Yeah, toxic.
No.
Well, I got some Spanish. She was.
You keep killing folk, Dutch.
I am just trying to make sure that some of us survive, Arthur. Now, shall we proceed?
Are you gonna take the gold bar back at least?
Listen.
You're not gonna miss it.
You think I want any of this?
I don't know.
Of course I don't. But I made a pledge to you all. We would survive, no matter what.
So how did you know she was gonna betray us? What'd she say?
It was in her eyes, in the way she was leading us.
But you said you knew Spanish.
I know human beings, Arthur.
Are you gonna strangle me next?
I'm doing the best I can.
But my friend! I do not understand. Who are you? I come from Mexico. I never met those men. Does anyone believe him? Mr. Simon doesn't believe you. Even the mule doesn't believe you. Eso ni fue para tanto. Sí que deja de actuar. Sabemos que no estuvo tan fuerte. Fue bastante duro. No, la próxima vez será aún más duro. Bueno, ha sido un placer. Siempre me encantaron los mexicanos.
Enough of this.
There are way too many of them.
This way.
Okay. We're sneaking still. Okay, good.
They're all listening to that fool. They won't notice us if we stay quiet. We need to deal with them.
I'm sure you got some ideas.
Comfy, Riku?
Shut up and help me kill them.
I count, you take the one on the right. I'll take the left. Okay, let's hide the bodies. You grab that one. Over here.
Oh, perfect. What's cool is if you had low honor, instead of asking Dutch about strangling Arthur, would have said, or maybe we all just gone rotten. I see. I did not know that. Interesting.
Let's head around the back of the building and see if we can find a way through.
Oh, Miracle Tonic, nice. What does Miracle Tonic do? Oh, okay, perfect. Fully restores health, stamina, and Deadeye. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I only have one of these. See if we can find something else before we use that. But we're gonna probably have to use it because we have no health.
Let's go in there. Well, you know me. Arthur will cause ourselves a little distraction and then poof, we will disappear.
You returned. Welcome back, Riku. Welcome back.
Take the other side of this door.
Mind cover?
Aquí los campesinos son más ignorantes que los animales de sus granjas. Y todo para proteger una puta
I feel like I'm not in cover at all, but whatever.
Y para que Fusar
get in cover.
Todas las lugareñas.
I'm trying to. What the heck?
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué lo dices?
I'm just gonna stand here.
Al principio no le gustaba. Era un poco brusco, pero después se acostumbró.
Mia, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I love that clip. The timing is perfect. Welcome in, Miho.
That was not.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to take cover. Why won't it let me take cover? I'm missing something. What's the... Is there a button I need to hit? There we go. Doing some... I've been doing some cleaning. Let's go. Yeah, I got some... I got a little bit of cleaning done last week. So. I hadn't vacuumed my floor in way too long.
You take the nearest one on the left. I'll deal with his friend.
I try to vacuum him once a week, but I have not been.
Over here.
So I hope you get some good cleaning in.
Okay. Now we need to create a diversion. What do you think? Find another old lady to strangle? That is enough, Arthur. This is a war.
Well, if this is a war, then we need to start blowing some stuff up.
Exactly.
Is there any dynamite?
Oh, no, we don't need dynamite. We got a furnace. And lots of sugar.
Sugar?
Oh, yeah. No problem. You'll see.
Oh, thank goodness.
Go close to the windows and the doors. Go on, quick.
Okay, so let's use some of this stuff to get our health back. It's barely gonna help. I think we gotta use the miracle tonic, honestly. What do we think? Do we use the... We'll use the beans. We'll eat the beans.
Create enough dust. This place will go.
Lots of beans. We might find some more stuff here before too long.
Okay. We are nearly there. All right, head on out and wait for me. I'll get this going.
Why am I moving so slow? Ooh. Think back up. Oh, dang it. I can't go this way.
Go on. Quick, Arthur.
I'm trying.
We better hurry. Follow me. Okay. I don't want to be too close to that building when it goes up.
Gonna blow.
Come on. We can hide behind that well. That place has to blow soon. Get ready to make a run for Javier.
¡Maldición!
Now, let's go.
¡Te encontraré!
Am I glad to see you?
It's gonna be all right. I got you. Arthur, you cover us. Cover us.
I'm conserving the Deadeye because we don't have a lot to restore our Deadeye. I'm gonna conserve it.
All right, let's get this going here. Follow me.
Oh,
Not yet, my friend.
bro. Where are we going?
Come on, you goddamn animals! This way, stay with me. You okay there? Javier? Shit. I think he's packed out, Dutch. On the left, take him out. They'll be going all the way. Come on. Okay, let's move.
We can be a little bit more liberal with the snake oil, or since we have snake oil now. Okay. Run, gamer, run. Okay. Let's do Miracle Tonic. Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! I'm trying. Stuck. When am I stuck? Run. Run.
Is he okay? He's passed out. Or dead. He'll be fine. I'll get him out of here. You stay here, take care of these fools a bit. No problem. Go, quick! This will give us a chance.
Retry checkpoint. Okay. Hopefully it'll put us right there. I don't think we have anything left to heal with.
This will give us a chance to get the
Stop missing, gamer. Is that the last one? Yeah, I think that was the last one. Ew. Probably should have used the bolt, but that's okay.
All right. Now, we did what you asked.
It's like I said. Fusar knows who you are and knows the price on your head. It's a big problem.
I see.
But if we can silence him, then I can help you escape before anyone has time to get here from America. That way, we all get what we want.
We want to get the boat you promised us.
And you will. But you have found yourself in the middle of a war, my friend. Fuso has called in the Navy from Cuba. There's no way a boat could leave right now.
Interesting.
Come.
So this is post Spanish American War, right? So who? Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is post. I need to Google this. Oh no, I don't know when exactly. So the Spanish American War was 1898. So this might be post war. Because Spanish American War, that's when the United States established Guantanamo Bay, the naval base at Guantanamo Bay. Right? And yeah, I took off the hat. Arthur doesn't have his hat, so I took off my hat. Yep. Hats off because Arthur lost his hat. So yeah, I'm not sure if this is going to be the U.S. Navy or if this is going to be the Spanish Navy. I guess yeah, I'm interested to see who's
So now we have a real
solidarity.
problem.
Yes.
This must be the boat he called in from Cuba.
That's a goddamn warship.
Oh.
You kinda have to hand it to this feller.
So I guess great minds think alike.
So what now?
We fight or we win.
Any of you boys feel like running? So what do we do?
I will go get the cannon ready.
There ain't no way we're gonna be able to. Bro, that's not gonna do anything to that boat.
Shoot them. Fellas on me. I see.
Oh.
We got more coming at us on the right.
Let's prepare the welcoming party.
Why the hell?
Oh. Weapons. Let's get the rifle out.
This ain't our fight.
You want to get on the
Oh.
He's using us. Look out on the left here, boys. Someone help me out here. You said you were getting us a goddamn boat, Hercule.
I am. What do you want me to do?
I mean, we need to trust him. His name is Hercule.
You see that one on the left at the back? Can't get that bastard. We need to deal with them. We're closing in on us.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Someone get that son of a bitch at the back on the left. He's in.
I'm gonna need your help, my friend.
Sure. I'm gonna stamp on your goddamn corpse. This is heavy.
Get your back into it.
Damn! There's a whole lot more of them turning up. This don't look good, fellas. Oh, damn it!
Let's go down and clear them off the beach.
Wait, I'll come too.
And me.
I'll guard this thing.
Grab that shotgun out there.
Where? Ooh. Shotgun.
There's a lot of guns out there.
So what do we do?
I said we push forward, because if we don't, we're gonna die here and now.
Okay then.
Follow me? This is kind of fun.
Are there any like other items that I can grab? No. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? I think we're. It restores health, stamina, and Deadeye. Okay. That's all it's gonna do. Is that outer ring, not the inner ring. Ooh. What? Oh. Alright, battery's dead. 1 second. One second, friendos. Tactical reload here. All right. What? Okay. Batteries died? So have you. Oh well. That's fine, we weren't really anywhere. We're just outside here.
There's a lot of guns out there. So, what do? I said we push forward, because if we don't, we're gonna die here and now. Okay, then. Follow me. This is kind of fun.
That was weird.
Okay, I think we can move. Let's go.
Can't loot.
Come on, let's move down. Yes, we need to push them back.
Scusi.
We need to stay together.
These sheep just hit their own men!
Very kind to you, mister.
There are boats coming from both sides.
Damn it. What do we do now? I think I got a plan. Hercule, you take the left.
Okay.
Then you cover the right side. All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
There's another boat coming in on the...
All right. We're gonna need to take some more of this health cure. Go. Oh, that took too long. Taking too long.
Keep going! There's a few left now! Let's get down to the beach! This is not over yet!
Oh, damn. You survived that? Stop climbing on stuff. Oh gosh.
Another boat's landed on the beach. Just one more. Take him out. Look out! Another boat just made land.
Where?
Damn, he's getting closer. What do we do? Two of us must go and use the cannon.
You go, Arthur. I'll gladly hold them off this beach a while longer. You sure? Just certain, son. Think that cannon will be enough?
Only one way to find out.
Christ's sake, how many men has Fusar got?
Right?
That's the problem. It doesn't matter how many we kill. He will have the money to get more.
Bro, how rich is his plantation?
We will have to climb up around the side. This way. Wait, look. That one's going right for Dutch. Cross out for now. I got it. Let's go. Up here, Arthur.
Why aren't your men using the cannon?
You make the cannon. I'll get you some more shot. Everybody, what a line. We need to put a serious hole in that boat.
What are you doing? Try aiming at the big boat, Morgan. That one definitely hit.
Reload? I don't think we need to reload. Looks like we're fine.
Starting to see. Fire again.
Keep at 'em. They can't take much more of this. There we go.
Easy.
They're going down.
Easy. I don't think there's been any, like, whatever that was, 20 or 30 millimeter
Let's get down from here.
Gatling
Come
guns.
on.
3 zeros. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? It is good to see you.
Away with you. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Flawless.
Tap tap.
Very good call. I mean, we got that because Reyna challenged, not gonna lie. Reyna challenged them and stopped them from being able to push it instantly.
Welcome in. We just sank a big old
That
boat.
was quite some shooting, boys. Thank you. What now? Oh, they'll be back. But I found a boat for you. And he should be arriving on the dock any time now.
Great. Micah, go meet with the captain. If he's amenable and discreet, tell him we'll be ready to set sail soon. Bill, come help me collect poor old Javier.
Sure.
Hercule, it was a great pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Bye, Hercule. Yeah, we're causing a lot of destruction. But we do need to kill that Pinkerton guy before this game's done. Pap pap pap. Yep. I love the paps. Love that emote. 3 zeros.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Hi, boys. We got a real problem. Nice Mr. Fusar don't want us going nowhere. He knows just who we are,
If he can keep us here for a few more days, well...
And what about the captain of the ship here?
They got him trussed up like a hog. Guards all over the place. Got us surrounded with gun positions, so when we try to sail out, he's gonna blow holes in us.
This fella is really beginning to try my patience.
He ain't even had you tortured yet. I like the man's style. He's thorough, nasty, and vindictive.
However,
in this instance, I don't see we got any alternative, but we go and free our friendly captain and destroy the artillery.
For once, I agree with you.
Hercule?
Oh, I'll fight Alberto Fusa every day I can.
All right. Bill, you're gonna guard Javier on the ship here. Micah, Arthur, let's get to work. Hercule, we follow you.
Anale, this way.
I like Hercule.
Quick, let's get up around the back of that artillery post.
Why do I have a knife out? Oh, for knifing guys, I guess.
There's 2 guards. Arthur, come on. Get your knife ready. You take out the first guy, and I'll get the other one, okay?
Okay. Oh, nice. Nice.
Let's plant the explosives.
Can I loot first? I want to loot. I want to loot. I need loot.
You got it secured properly, cowpoke?
I think so.
Knowing you, I have my doubts.
Shut up, Mike.
Come on, run!
Oh, jeez, that fuse was super short.
There's another set of cannons up ahead.
Okay. Ooh. That was my last shot.
Push forward! Look out! They're coming down the stairs! Let's go push up on them! Head up the stairs and get the rest of them. Wait here for a second for the others to catch up.
I'll get the dynamite rigged
Oh,
on
I can-
these cannons.
I can loot
There'll be
now.
more coming.
We'll hold them off. Up here, Arthur. We'll have a better view.
Miracle Tonic, let's go.
Get up here, Arthur.
No?
Coming through the fields. Okay, come on. Let's pick them. Come on, before they get too close.
I don't want this gun. Actually, you know what? I do want this gun. Got him.
How are you getting on with those cannons, Micah?
Gotta loot.
Okay, boys. We are live. Stand back. Captain's being held in the workers' compound. This way.
Okay, that's enough. Let's go. Where are we going? In here?
Let's go! The captain's in there! Straight ahead! Okay, let's deal with these bastards! Push up on them!
Let's get some, did I die? Wow. Oh.
All right, you get the captain out of that cabin. We'll cover things out here.
Trying to loot here. Trying to loot here. I wish they would give me some, like, items.
Quick, Arthur, go get him!
Like, all these soldiers are carrying, like, all this miracle tonic. It's crazy.
What are you waiting for? He's in the blue building.
Okay. You good? Oh, watch out! Watch out!
Oh, I got you now, you bastard.
We are all bastards, my friend. But only one of us is some would-be emperor's whore.
We know who you are.
And nobody knows who you are. Not even your goddamn father.
You maggots are going to die.
Eventually, I'm sure we will. But not today, not because of you.
The U.S. Navy is on the way.
I am sure they are. Which is why you're going to let us leave. Or you are dying right here, my friend.
We've killed better men than you fools.
Enough? Oh, I've had enough of this. Arthur, the rifle?
Sure.
The rifle? What does that
You
mean?
ain't gonna give up? Let us leave? Are you gonna die?
Put your guns down.
No.
Enough? Oh, I've had enough of this. Arthur, the rifle?
Sure. Are you men gonna give up? Let it hear me.
Ah. Okay. Bro, wait, how did he get away?
You saved my life. Thank you, Captain. I suppose you men are my cargo.
Dutch van der Linde, I am sorry you got hurt.
Captain Sam.
Let's go. Gentlemen.
Bro, I want the guy's gun.
Back to the ship. Come on. What happened to Fusar? He escaped? I didn't see him. Damn it.
Hitters? What do those do? Oh, it gives you stamina. Okay. Ooh. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Nope, wrong. Not that gun. This gun. The gun emote comes to life. I love that emote. Oh, I'm looting here. I'm looting over here.
Keep going. Just get to that boat.
Yoink.
Look up on the left, this one on the right.
I got him. Oh, or you got him.
Come on, let's finish this corner.
Point. Point.
Push up.
I don't know why I just kicked that guy, but screw that guy, I guess. Owned. Oh, oh, oh. Where did that guy come from?
Hey, Fusa is up there.
In the tower?
Yes. Yes, that's him.
This goddamn idiot. Come on!
You have to take him down.
I don't think we can hit him. Yeah, we can't hit him from here. Oh, get out of cover, sir. You alright? Did he die? Is he dead? No! Oh, no, he's good. He's sturdy. Look at him. Barely even a scratch.
Use the cannon out there.
Wait, which cannon? Oh, this cannon, okay.
Harry out there. We don't have a shot on him.
Wrecked.
Got it for you, Javier.
Captain, can you handle the ship?
I'll be fine. Come on. We'll get going with the tide before I get any more surprise interviews with local officials.
Are you gonna be okay?
We'll be like you. We'll disappear probably. Back to Haiti. Believe me. We'll be long gone by morning.
Good. Thank you.
Thanks, Hercule. Good luck in your, Civil War, or whatever this is.
Survived.
Just about.
What now? What now? What do you mean, what now?
I mean, we're headed back to Lemoyne again, and we're all wanted men.
We slip ashore one by one, find out what's what.
We don't cut and run now? Head back to Blackwater.
No,
Why not?
because the last thing they'll be thinking is for us to turn up.
We've been on the run for a while now, and it feels like our luck has turned. You know, and it ain't turning back. We had a good run of it, I guess.
We ain't even played our hand yet. We just need to put some more money in our pockets. Make our escape. Broke, alone, they're gonna pick us off one by one. And you know it.
Maybe.
Not maybe. We need to split up. Keep a low profile. Try to track down the rest. But carefully. See if they send any mail. Arthur, you check Shady Belle. We'll find each other eventually. We always do.
And then what?
Then we meet up. We gather the family, we get some money, and get the hell out of there. That's the plan.
We all acting crazy, and that's not what I thought we were gonna be doing
We
here.
have been in a bad way. Listen, I will kill for my family. Any of you want to judge me for that? That's fine, but that is who I am. Anyone disagree? Anyone?
Nope. Motorboat. It's a nice boat. I like that boat. Why don't we just become merchants, like, and like ship cargo? Our boat is sinking. How much water's in our boat? Thanks, friendo. Careful, you got a lot of water floating in your boat. Look for the gang at Shady Belle. So that's something interesting about a lot of lifeboats of this period. They oh wow, we gotta go a distance. Do we have access to anything? There's a stable up there. Can we oh no, it's locked. Crap. The lifeboats would have like a drain plug in them because they'd be up on deck, you know, taking on water from, even if they were covered in canvas, water would get in. So they had a drain plug to let the water out that needed to be sealed. There's like a little cork and rubber plug that they would close before they would lower them into the water. And if they forgot to do that, which they did on one of Titanic's lifeboats, it'll start taking on water. I need to borrow your horse. Oh, we're rich. We found a gold nugget. As we found a gold nugget. A retirement nugget right there. Ooh, this music though. I like this music. It's got like,
you are not yet acquainted with them, in Lacaille, a small village just north of Saint Denis. It's buggy and muggy, but apparently neither is too bad at this time of year. Please come see us when you can. Yours sincerely, Caroline.
Well, thank you, darling niece Caroline. I guess I'm coming to see you in Lacaille.
All right. So, May I Stand Unshaken, name of that song. Apparently, it was an original written for this game. That's really cool.
Milton keeps sending us back every day to search this place. There quite clearly isn't a gang of outlaws holed up here.
Someone is here. Look, those are fresh footprints. Looks like someone might be here right now.
Sure, someone is here. There's always someone everywhere.
Well, let's look around then. See if we can find something for Mr. Milton.
Mr. Milton. I'd like to find a poisonous snake for him.
That's enough, Mr. Johns. You take Mr. Bunter and search around back.
Mr. Worley, let's head inside. Gentlemen, be careful.
Yeah, solid songwriting indeed. Get away from these silly Pinkertons. I'm guessing it's not DMCA since it's original for this game. I'm gonna have to add that to my playlist. Not that it matters. Just get muted, but yeah, that was that's some solid songwriting. Okay, still nothing to camp with, so... Ooh.
Okay, then.
What was those? Were those skulls? Another skull? Animal skull, though. Hello?
Arthur! Arthur's here!
Oh, Arthur! Oh, you're alive.
Just about.
Come inside. Come on, it's raining. Hey, everybody, look who's here.
How y'all doing? Hey, old man,
Wait, did the Pinkertons never see that letter?
Yeah, he got arrested.
He ain't hung yet?
Not yet. They moved him to Sisika. He's been working on a chain gang.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh,
look. Okay. How did you folks find each other? What happened? Can somebody give me a cup of coffee or something?
It was Mrs. Adler who saved us, Dutch. After the robbery in Saint-Denis, she got us away from the camp before the Pinkertons turned up. Then Mrs. Adler and Mr. Smith drove away the degenerates who were living here.
Mrs. Adler, we owe you.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's been real hard, Dutch. We've been surviving, but only just. What we gonna do?
Things have been tough. There ain't no doubt about that.
He's just got a speech ready all the time, doesn't he?
I am gonna get us out of here. This ain't over.
Ain't none of you folks interested in our adventures?
Guess we're more interested in escaping the hangmen on our tail.
Cheerful nymph of the prairie, wasn't you, Abigail?
Oh, sure. My fair heart jumps for joy when I set eyes on you, Micah. We buried Hosea, Dutch. Charles and I stole his body from the law one night and gave him a proper burial. It was real nice.
Well, here you is. Well, I asked everyone I could find, and eventually someone new said you fools were out here. Shit. Give me a drink or something.
Get your own damn drink.
In our absence, Mrs. Adler here has been looking after things. Now sit down.
This is Agent Milton with the Pinkerton Detective Agency.
Bro.
On behalf of Cornwall, Kerosene, and Tar, the United States government, and the Commonwealth of West Elizabeth.
Here we go.
We are here to arrest you.
No, you ain't.
Come out with your hands up.
Give them to a count of 5, then give them everything. Actually,
Let him have it. After everyone you could find, did you, Bill?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Get in. Get down, gamer. So all we got is our pistols. Why the volcanic?
This way. There's a trapdoor into the other house. We can try to flank them. Get up here!
Where are you gonna run to now?
Okay, take the other side.
You mistook it for weakness. Now I will show strength, and you may mistake it for brutality.
There is no escape for any of you. I shall hunt you to the ends of the earth and the end of time.
I've killed your friends.
Really starting to irritate me.
Oh, wait, what? No. I don't know what happened there, but let's see. Deadeye tonic. Snake oil. Okay. Sorry, it's getting a little intense. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh. Viewers? Headers? Let me ban this bot real fast. There we go. Sorry about that. Gotta get rid of the bots. This part's getting a little intense, so. Oh. Where did Milton go? Not a Gatling gun. It's just a machine gun. Gatling guns have more than one barrel. Max machine gun only has a single barrel. What is this? What is this? What? Use it. Why aren't you using it? I wouldn't. It just he keeps jumping off. Get rid of the Pinkertons and the bots at the same time. Yeah. Like I hit Y and he just slowly kind of walks off the cart. Okay, he just puts me on it. Nice. Oh dear, that is violent. We good?
Saved us, Arthur. Oh, me and Bill and Sadie. You okay, son?
Sure. We ain't been back for more than a few days.
What do we do, Dutch? Clearly, we need to leave. It'll take them some time to regroup. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, start packing up. Javier, you and Bill, get out of here. Go scare off any scum still loitering about. We need a couple of days. Now! Please, gentlemen. Sure. What next, Dutch? We just need some time. I need some time. Now, we can't go east, because then we'll be in the ocean, so we're gonna have to go north, I guess. I just need somebody to buy me some goddamn time, one of you.
You'll figure it out, boss. You always do.
What are you gonna do about John, Dutch?
John?
He's in jail.
We'll get him. Abigail, just not yet.
There's talk of hanging him.
It's not gonna come to that.
Dutch!
Dutch is starting to crack up a little bit.
Not now.
I'm begging you to. They're gonna hang him. It'll break the boy's heart. Please, do something.
We will. Okay. I'm gonna go figure out how we rescue this bastard.
Now?
Yes, now. Meet me at Doyle's Tavern on Million Avenue.
Okay.
Are we just teleporting everywhere now?
My lord, what a goddamn mess. Everything. Not sure what happens next. Whole thing has been hard on all of us. Most of all on Dutch, who seems half crazed by all we've gone through.
Hey, we got our horse back.
Bill?
All right, let's get our weapons squared away. What do we got for... Oh, so we got his items. We got the drip back. Got the drip back.
Mr. Pearson!
Yes.
How you coming along there?
We have all of our items? Oh, we do. Nice. Nice.
Good. All of you, hurry this along.
Morning, Arthur.
Hello.
Do you want those men to come back and murder us once and for all? No?
Sleep.
Then hurry up. We need to get moving again. Quick.
Where's our... Do we not have our weapons locker? I guess we lost our weapon. Oh wait, no, there it is. There it is. Okay, so put this away. We don't want this. Sidearm. There we go. Volcanic pistol, we will store. Pump action shotgun. Yep. Double barreled shotgun, we will store. Revenge repeater, Springfield rifle, varmint rifle, boom. There we go.
Things all right? Revolting. Yes, well, maybe we should pray more.
So what do we got? What do we got? Only got our 2 main missions, so. Hello, Horsey. How are you doing? Been a minute. Been a minute. Oh, we can, we put our hat back on. We got our hat back, gamers. We got our hat back.
Yep.
Oh. Hop, hello. Hello, Hop. Thank you for the resub. And you want a gifted sub? Do you want me to gift a sub to anyone in particular, or do you want me to just gift it to the channel? You want me to gift it to Little Shinny? Will do, will do. Let me do this shout here for you.
I've laid eggs. My first match was so bad, losing the tutorial.
Laid
watching
eggs.
My opponent's little chat bubble come up every single turn saying, "I've laid eggs." And
Welcome in, Hop. And yeah, let's get a gifted sub for Little Shinny. Do 1 second. That here. Sorry, my Surface is being very, very slow right now. Ba, 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 ba. Go. Awesome, awesome. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for my model. Thank you for resubbing. And thank you for redeeming the gift sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I think we're getting close. We're close to the end. We're close to the end of this game, which I wanted to see the ending, but I'm also gonna be a little sad when it's done because this game has been a blast. Welcome in. Little pig.
There we go.
Oh, I do have the ability to set up a camp again. Nice. Does it tell you? It does, sort of, but I don't know the actual, like, how long the game is. So it says we're 60% done with the story. But I think the main story ends and then more side quests will open up. So we did pretty much all the side quests that were available to us as we were playing. So I'm assuming that a bunch more will open up once we're done. Plus there's like stuff in the compendium we need to do, like challenges and stuff. So yeah. I think we're done. We're getting close to the end of the core story. I think. I don't know. I've been thrown off by this game. It includes. I think the progress includes everything. I think. Howdy, partner. Oh boy. Pop is not sounding good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shinny, hello. Welcome in, Shinny. Yes, Hop, no. Redeemed the gifted sub. How dare.
I've laid eggs.
Yo,
My first match
Shinny,
was so
thank
bad.
you.
Losing the tutorial.
Thank you for the gifted
Just
sub.
watching my opponent's little chat bubble come up every single turn saying, I've laid eggs. And
Whoops. Thanks. Thank you.
Nope. 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 Oh my. You're just a bad person for doing that. You're just. How dare you? I need a fucking heart
Balance.
transplant.
Perfectly
Jesus
balanced. Thank you, Shinny.
Christ. Like, you know what's bad? When you feel the chills go up your fucking spine. Ooh, I fucking hate that shit.
Hate scary games. Lies. You're always playing scary games. I think I'm not a big fan of the iPhone. Well, I have issues with Apple, but I think I'm going to invest in getting an iPhone, like a pre-owned iPhone to use for tracking. I'm using a 4K Logitech camera right now, but it's not really doing it for me.
Mister, are you okay?
Yeah, it just the camera's not as accurate as I'd like it to be.
Are you okay, mister? Mister, you don't look so good. Let's get you to a doctor.
I have, yeah. I've spent a lot of time tweaking in VTube Studio. I could probably spend some more time in it. But yeah, I've been calibrating. I've also been working with my camera as well, making sure that it was adjusted correctly, I guess.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Oh dear, that's...
I'll be fine in a minute.
Tuberculosis, maybe?
I'm fine.
Nearly there, just around this corner.
I will say
You
the
hang in there,
iPhone
friend.
tracking...
Go on.
Get a 10 or up. Okay.
Can I help you?
I need a doctor.
Oh, just 1 second, sir.
Come in, pal. Come in.
Good boy.
Mister, I need some help.
And so it seems. And that's Dr. Mister to you?
Sit.
I'm sorry.
I was joking. Look, friend, I don't mean nothing, but...
In the certain settings, you have to adjust them in the phone app. I see. The Steam settings don't have anything to do with the phone tracking in terms of sensitivity. I see.
You got money? I mean, before I start treating you, because I got a family.
Yeah, I understand. Here, that did.
Sure. Thank you. Now, what's wrong? I mean, what appear to be the symptoms?
Well, I think you've heard them. I'm coughing.
Is there any blood?
Sometimes.
Okay, now here. Breathe. Again.
It's a little confusing. Okay.
Let me see your tongue. Say ah.
Yeah, Apple does have really good tracking. Samsung actually has really good cameras. I use a Samsung, and their cameras are actually really good. But
What is it?
It's not good news.
I guess that.
Apple has...
You got tuberculosis.
Yep.
Really sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
What you mean?
You're real sick. It's a progressive disease, and you'll be... Now, the best thing is rest, and getting somewhere warm and dry, and taking it easy. Now, is that possible?
Sure, I can just take my winters in my country club in California. No, it's not possible.
Well, like I said, I'm real sorry.
Yeah,
Well, I'll be keeping my Samsung phone
Yeah,
for
but
phone.
wait,
I would only use the Apple phone for
Let me get you a little
for
bit
VTube
more
Studio.
energy today.
Thanks, Doc. Yeah, iPhone has the best facial tracking, yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry.
We can't change what's done. We can only move on.
You have it in you, I can tell.
He didn't have a choice.
Monitor shuts off at random
He was
times.
good and he did good.
Make sure you check your event logs in Windows. A graphics card should not be able to cause a monitor to shut down.
Understand if you don't want to help me,
So if
but
you see things like
I think of you often.
trying to think of the name of the service. There's a Windows service that crashes that would cause your monitors to flicker sometimes. You might check your Windows event logs and see if you have any service crashing. Because yeah, a graphics card shouldn't be able to shut down your monitor. You are sick. While sick, you will only gain the benefit from consuming a limited amount. You only gain the benefit from consuming a limited amount of food and drink. What does that mean?
Wish whiskey grew on trees.
So yeah, after you have an issue like that, like a monitor flickering, yeah, just jump into the Windows event log and look and see if there's any errors or warnings in there that are relating to
Any problems coming in?
Nah.
Guess they know now we ain't in the city.
Who, Mr. Milton's friends?
Yeah, they've had patrols out ever since you boys disappeared. Well, at least you're alive.
For now, yeah.
What happened in,
Guama?
Yeah.
Nothing nice.
What happened to Dutch? Because he seems...
I don't know. Seems as what began happening in Blackwater began happening years ago, maybe. A slow decline, I guess.
What do you mean?
I ain't quite sure.
you can't eat and refill.
What happened
here?
I started gathering
Couldn't
people
refill
up
it,
as best
okay.
I could after you boys left.
Can you refill it with
You know that part.
I do.
the tonics?
Hosea.
So that too.
Hell, we got Lenny's body out as well.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that Faz did that. I haven't played Faz. I was supposed to play Faz yesterday, but I hadn't. And it's DWM.exe was a service I was having problems with.
I guess.
Follow me.
Windows Desktop Management. That service will cause all kinds of weird glitches when it comes to your display. And a lot of things can cause it to act up. Actually, when I was having a lot of issues with it, it was my Xbox controller.
What's your plan?
Firmware on my Xbox controller.
Before we do anything, we need to make sure John's even still at this prison.
And how do we do that?
And it didn't matter if I was using the controller or not. Like, I didn't have to be...
What? It's on an island, ain't it? Unless you're planning on learning how to fly.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found us a hot air balloon.
You ain't serious.
Now, the pilot, or whatever you call him, he thinks we're just in it for a lesson. Bit of a tour. He's quite the character. I think you'll like him.
You know, I'm impressed. You really stepped things up, ain't you?
Hey, we didn't know if you was even coming back. Whole thing hit folks real hard. You can see it. Heron's gone falling fully into the bottle. Strauss is a bag of nerves. Swanson's actually gone and cleaned up his act. So I guess it ain't all
Still on the
shit.
fence. I don't know if I should
I'm just
upgrade or
happy
not.
You boys were able to find us. Javier said he got the letter I left at the post office.
I mean, there's really no reason you should be having. I mean, if the graphics card is in fact dying, then yeah,
I've been hunting O'Driscoll boys.
you need to get that fixed. But there really isn't any reason that you should need more graphics card if you're for 1080 gaming.
Mr. Bullard? Mr. Bullard.
Ah, Mrs. Adler. It's good to see you. Good to see you.
This is my friend I told you about, Mr. Morgan.
Ah, yes, Arturo Bullard.
Yeah, I would definitely. The problems you're describing, I'm not sure if the graphics card's gonna fix it. It may.
Day like today, and Icarus would have made it across the sea. Have you ever flown before, sir?
No.
Oh, it's quite a thing. Quite a thing. Now, put these on and hop in.
Well, ain't she coming?
Well, women can't fly, sir. Are you insane?
They can't.
Oh, no, sir. It does terrible damage to them, to their vapors. I thought everyone knew about that. Why, a delicate flower like Mrs. Adler? Heavens above. Or below.
Where'd you find this guy?
I told you two would get on.
Are you sure about this?
Certain, sir. Quite certain. Mrs., let us away. Wish us luck. I've only crashed twice. Now, pull on that rope and hope for the best.
Yeah, I would check the Windows log and just when it happens. Obviously, like not when you're streaming, but.
Right. Time to catch a few vapors of our own. It's a little overcast, but I'm expecting some good wind once we're high enough.
So you can.
Decent views over the river.
It
Now, one hates to be.
Hold on one sec. In the start menu, and when you're searching, in the search bar, type event viewer ewr.msc. Actually, Windows key R probably would be better. So if you hit the Windows key on your keyboard and R, it'll bring up a run command, and then you can type this command. You can type that command event vwr.exe in that run window that comes up. And then you'll want to go into Windows logs. And I can't pull it up on stream because there's a lot of information in there in the logs that I don't necessarily want to share. So the two logs, expand Windows logs, and you want to look in the application log and you want to look in the system log. And you can right click on each one and you can filter the log. And what you can do is filter out anything that's not I would start with critical and errors. Look at those first, and then maybe add warnings after that. But look for anything that's relating to your graphics driver, EWM.exe, which is the Windows Desktop Manager. And then in the applications log, you can look for things related to OBS, VTube Studio, those sorts of things. Or any NVENC issues with the NVIDIA drivers or anything like that, yeah. Related to your phone. Always plugged into your PC. Interesting. You have an iPhone, yeah?
Of course, but on the subject of ablutions, liquids over the side, solids, do your utmost to levy the situation until we land.
Okay, Mr. Bullard.
I had a client once who fell foul to a rotten oyster on the ascent. A decidedly harrowing experience for all involved.
Yeah, so I wonder if there's like there's an issue with that driver.
It really is stunning up there. You'll have seen nothing like it.
So yeah, that'd be interesting.
Very good. Keep doing what you're doing. All right then, let's break through these clouds.
So what are we looking for?
Oh, my God.
Yes, heavenly indeed. Quite remarkable, isn't it? Feels like we have a nice westerly wind, so keep her around this height. This particular vessel is state-of-the-art, sir. Imported from Europe. Won't find more than a couple of these on this side of the pond.
So long as it works.
This game is really, really beautiful, yeah.
You sure you shouldn't be doing this?
Oh, not at all. A child could operate this with a little supervision. Besides, Mrs. Adler told me you were very keen to learn the ropes. We have plenty of those.
She did she?
I wish there wasn't as many clouds.
Arthur and Arturo. How perfect is this? My mother was a keen student of the Italianate. My brother's called Baldessario, so you could say I got off lightly.
Look, I'm trying to concentrate here.
I will say though, a dual PC rig is a pain in the butt, but it is nice being able to run things at pretty high settings.
Ah, that's better. Look, we can see for miles now. Did you breakfast in the city this morning, Mr. Morgan?
Not exactly.
Well, I have a boiled egg in my pocket here that you're very welcome to.
I think I'm all right, thank you.
You have everything but a second PC.
Recalling the ablutions discussion.
And an Elgato.
Well, just
Nice.
say the word.
I've low-key had a decent amount of problems with Elgato.
Got you interested in the pursuit of aviation?
I didn't exactly. Mrs. Adler.
But I got this one running finally
Ah, a very nice woman. And
smoothly.
no shrinking violet.
Definitely not.
I prefer slightly more feminine attire on a lady, but variety is the very spice of life, as they say. Or is it, though?
We're too high.
Did you know they locked up the man who wrote that in a mental asylum?
I did not, Mr. Bullard.
Oh, we were really high. I didn't realize how high we were.
See that building up ahead on the island? That's the infamous Sisika Penitentiary. We shouldn't fly too near to it, though, sir.
Sorry, we're going in for a closer look.
What do you mean? Mr. Morgan, please, this is most irregular.
Well, you want a happy customer, don't you?
Look, this isn't funny now. What on earth are you doing? The guards are bound to spot us.
Calm down. They won't care if we stay high enough. I'm just looking for a friend of mine.
A friend?
Poor bastard has a habit of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I heard they got him working the fields in a chain gang.
Dear God.
We're supposed to keep going down? Oh, okay, there we go.
The wind. Well, this is most unusual.
Relax, Mr. Bullard. Here, take over. Keep us well away.
I'll do my best. This filly isn't the easiest to control,
That
you
ain't
know.
John. Not in this field.
Please hurry.
No, not there. Is that him? Yep, that's him.
Oh, what the?
My God!
What are you Do it!
They're shooting at us!
I can see that.
Ascent! Ascent!
Man, these guards are kind of jerks. They just shoot first. How?
The wind speed is picking up. We should stay at this altitude. It's heading northwesterly, so that should take us back to land. Here, God, I'm shaking like a leaf.
Oh, oh. I like GTA. Yeah, they are. Yes.
We're in the clear now, Mr. Bullard. Get up.
Good Lord, my heart is pounding. I must say, the specifics of this job were not described to me at all sufficiently.
Well, it's done now.
At least these try to arrest you. Yeah, yeah, and you can surrender. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, GTA cops just kill you.
There's Annesburg.
Sure.
Good Lord, is that Mrs. Adler?
Where?
Being chased.
Oh, jeez.
Yes. Try and get us near.
Will there be more trouble, sir?
I expect so.
I'm starting to rather. Join us.
Hey, Sadie, up here. Shit, they're O'Driscoll's.
Mrs. Adler has a lot to answer for.
Yes, she does.
Oh dear, that boiled egg feels decidedly scrappled.
Didn't mean to do that. Riku, yeah. I love that emote.
With the O'Driscolls right now.
Neast. Oh, sorry, horse. I'm sorry.
I think I might need to adjust my feet.
I hit this horse. How am I shooting their hats off like that?
Just ride, I'll deal with them.
Wait till I tell Belisario about this.
Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, oh. That's a shame.
Grab the rope, come on. Grab the rope.
Where you keep your valuables? Save me some time. I'm looking.
Look out! There's a bridge up ahead!
Okay, I'll come down and get you on the other side.
Ooh, ooh. I'm not a fan of the scope in this game. Yeah, our friendo got shot. Yeah, the scope's a little funky. All right, let's make sure we're sufficiently high enough. So we should be good here. Not the best friendo, yeah. Man, Arthur looking terrible. These guys can't aim, yeah. Yeah, they should have.
I think we're gonna crash.
We have a real habit of seeing the obvious, Arthur.
Hold on.
They should have absolutely taken us out.
Did you break your neck?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Damn it, look! There's more of them on the other side. They must have followed us. Get behind something.
Well, yeah, we were in a huge balloon.
These goddamn old Driscolls!
You can't leave
Oh.
one day.
Let's kill these sons of bitches!
Keep shooting off their freaking heads.
You can tell Cole he's next. God damn it! We got more coming out of the woods there! I'm gonna be losing your corpse in a moment.
Get on. Derby, yeah. No worries.
Oh, you did! Come on!
Bitch, you got me.
You boys are a goddamn joke!
Oh, what is my aim?
Send every last son of a bitch you got!
Didn't want to do that.
You ain't goddamn man! How many of you does it take, huh? Come on, let's go get these sons of bitches!
I like how she just runs out.
Nearly there! Only a few of them left!
Just love how we just keep shooting their hats off.
Look at those cowards! Yeah, you run! I'll catch up with you soon enough! Looks like we made it. That'll show them.
The hell is wrong with you? I only left you an hour ago. You can't stay out of trouble for one goddamn hour. You got that poor bastard killed for his troubles. I kind of liked him.
They got Combe, the government. They got Combe O'Driscoll. They're gonna hang him in Saint Denis.
Hanging. Okay.
He's already been tried twice for murder and found guilty.
Sure, and no doubt he'll escape again.
No, he won't, because we're gonna make sure of it.
Why?
We have our own problems with the law in case you ain't noticed.
Dutch will want to see him swing.
Sure, Dutch, he wouldn't even help us with Marston. And our situation is really messed up right now. You know how things is.
Bastard's gonna swing. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Closely followed by Marston.
You saw him?
Yes, in the fields.
Okay. Then we go rescue him.
From a state penitentiary?
No. But from the fields? Yes. That we can manage.
It's well guarded.
Guarded, sure, but not behind bars.
No, it's not behind bars.
So, that's how we'll do it. Bust him from his work detail.
I guess.
It's best just the two of us go.
The two of us is all there is, anyhow.
Good, because two is all we'll need. I'll get us a boat, a little one, and we'll sneak in and get him out of there. Meet me at Copperhead Landing. Thank you, Arthur.
Whatever you say, boss.
I heard that.
Loot. A platinum band. Rich. Oh gosh, these guys are freaking loaded. Treasure rich. Covered in freaking silver and platinum and gold. And we should be in O'Driscoll's gang. What am I talking about?
Let's go, girl.
So I think if I eat, right, I'm not going to get any health back. So let's test this. Oh no, it does. It works. Oh, but I cough like crazy when I do.
Yep.
So I can still eat. I just need to be sparing about it, I think. Is that what it is? Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Real quick. Well, real quick, friends. I'm going to grab a soda, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Yo! Lemonade, hello. Welcome, welcome. Zendega Nero, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Cat Crasher. First time chatter. Welcome, welcome. And Zendega, first time chatter. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Sir Lemonade. How are you? How was your stream? Were you still streaming? Were you streaming Halo again? Half-Life. Let's go.
Holy fuck. My arms are getting tired, but he's so cute. Oh, that's nice. What?
Hello, Halo. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we're doing good. I think we're getting close. I've been saying this for the past couple of streams. I think we're getting finally close to the end of Red Dead. Which I would legit play this for ever. Honestly, this game, I'm loving this game. Been having a good stream so far. The Pinkertons, backs to the wall right now with the Pinkertons.
Easy.
What is that? Our backs to the wall with the Pinkertons. Don got captured, taken prisoner. What is this? Oh, it's a bear.
Easy. Easy now.
Haven't played. Yes, I am enjoying myself. Haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2 yet. I've been enjoying it thoroughly. This might be a little gruesome here. When you skin an animal, it gets a little gruesome sometimes. So. Can I skin this animal? There we go.
Just wait a second, girl.
I would recommend. I've had a blast playing this game. And the single player is extremely long. Extremely long. I think I've been playing this for like, I don't know, 60 plus hours. Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, the game looks phenomenal. It does. It's kind of a bear to run. It takes a lot to run it, so keep that in mind. Also, a full screen borderless always causes trouble for the game. Henry Lamore. Yeah. Oh, there's more side missions coming back. Pretty sure your rig can handle it. Yeah, one thing you'll want to do though is if you do see some stuttering, check the full screen settings. Like whenever when I'm running full screen borderless, the game goes wacky.
Yep.
And I've seen it happen to a number of other folks. So yeah, do keep that in mind. I would recommend this game though. If you like shooters, if you like open world, kind of, it's not really open world, it's sandboxy, I guess. It looks really good. The story's pretty interesting if you like story games. The story is quite good. The characters are really good. And it's just, I don't know, been a good mood. Overclock Ryzen 7 3700. Nice, that's not bad. Pretty beefy rig. Yeah, your rig can definitely handle it. Yeah, I also have a pretty beefy rig.
Whoa, easy. Me? The pox?
Rocking a 1070. Oh no, the 1070 is a good card. I had a 1080 a while back. But yeah, the 1070 is a good card. I know I know a streamer that streams with 1650 or 1660. I can't remember which one. Where is this guy at?
Hands up! You trying to rob a sick man?
I was trying to help.
Bullshit you was.
You moon.
started with a 1616 Ti. Nice. To a 1060 or 2060, and just recently got the 3060. Very nice, right? Oh, why? Why? Why did I draw so slowly? That was weird. Been happy with it so far. Good. Love to hear it. We get some fresh air. Enjoy, enjoy.
Hey there, girl.
The 3060s, those are some good cards you had.
Giddy up.
I'm rocking a 6900 XT right now. I'm quite happy with it. One thing I want to upgrade, I'm gonna go to the 5800. Very nice, very nice. A nice rig. Yeah, I'm rocking an AMD rig right now, and I've been very, very pleased with it. Probably not gonna step it up to the 7900 or 78. Probably not. Really don't need to right now, so probably stick with the 6900. Ooh, Horsey needs some DLC. What's going on up here? This is a whole camp. Holy crap. This is a whole camp. Oh, these are the railroad. This is the railroad workers camp. I see.
Hey, mister.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you're sleeping.
Hello.
Hello. Seems friendly.
點解唔可以俾多啲水我哋啊？
Ever had an AMD card? I've had a couple.
Hello, mister.
I had some issues with the 6900 XT a little bit when I first got it, but it's been pretty nice card.
Hey, you! Come here a minute.
Okay.
What do you need?
Thanks for stopping, sir. Thank you. Percy Whitsickle.
Central Union Railroad Company. Maybe you can help me. One of my workers has been stealing wages.
What?
3 weeks running. I have searched everyone and everywhere 10 times over. Of course, no one is talking. The way they look at me.
What's all this got to do with me?
For my CPU, yeah,
I think I
I
need
use
something
AIO.
a little more neutral, a little more persuasive. And you look like you're, and I gotta watch the camp. So, could you see what you could sniff out? I'll pay you for your efforts, of course.
Yeah, I got it. What exactly is it you want me to do?
Find the thief and recover the money, and give him his marching orders. I'm not one for matters of personnel. Look for anyone sneaking off the line. They've got to be stashing it away from camp somewhere.
Well, can you help me? My head is on the block here.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Want to snitch? No.
Just get the job done.
Thank you.
Talking,
Thank you, Nero. But I do think I we'll see what's happening here.
Hard to even walk in this wind.
All right, I gotta go for a piss. Y'all keep at it. I'll hear it if you don't.
Okay.
Oh, it's this dude? I'm using liquid cooling for my CPU. I use an AIO. I have a Corsair AIO for my CPU. Same, nice. Yeah, it's a little loud. It's a little loud, but it does the job. It keeps the temperatures very, very stable. So GPU is air cooled, yeah. So I have a Sapphire 6900 XT. And it's got the like RBG stuff built into it. It's actually really nice looking. Just got a Corsair 80. Oh, a Corsair ad. Corsair ad, got you. Yeah, they know. They know. The foreman, you're stealing from the boss, huh?
Oh. What are you doing here?
You need to leave and never come back. Now, the old me, he'd be punching your face in right now, but well, this ain't the old me, so consider yourself lucky. But I wouldn't test my patience, though.
Oh. All right. I'll go. Thank you.
Go on.
You're pathetic.
So AIOs, it's all closed loop. So if you use AIO, if you try to build your own kit, it can be pretty tough. But using an AIO, it's pretty simple. It's no more difficult. It's just because you need to put a black backplate on. It's really no more difficult than a air-cooled CPU if you're using AIO. Oh, so Lemonade, thank you for the resub. Let's go. 3 months, wow. Appreciate the resub. I appreciate the raid as well. Enjoy your emotes. But yeah, the one thing about an AIO, and some even air coolers need them as well, is you do need to put a backplate generally. Generally need to put a backplate on the board. So it'll come with the mounting equipment, which means that you have to remove the board. Or, well, you don't necessarily have to. Some cases you can access what you need to by opening up the other side of the case. But some cases you do have to remove the board. Yeah, you check your case. A lot of times you can get to that backplate if you open up the left side of your case. And sometimes you can get to that. But yeah, no, they're pretty easy to install. Might give it a shot. I will say that generally AIOs are louder than air coolers. And really what you get out of AIO is you get more stable temperatures. As in the difference between your idle temp and your high temp are a lot smoother. But air cooling, you can do the job. Though a lot of times you need a really large air cooler to do the job well and quietly. Which aesthetically doesn't
got your money.
always look the best.
Here. You're
In my
gonna need a
opinion.
new junior foreman, though. He just quit.
Randall? I don't believe it. Well, that does explain a few things.
Yeah, Noctua makes a
Thank
very,
you
very good.
for your help, partner. Here, for your trouble.
Noctuas are excellent. So you'll probably any AIO you get will probably be louder than the Noctua. Yo, and a gifted. Let's go. Zendega Nero, thank you. Thank you so much. So generous today. Always generous. Sir Lemonade's always generous. A raid and a gifted and a resub. Wow. Very much. I really do appreciate it. Yes, enjoy the emotes. I will have some more emotes next year. I will be getting some more emotes. I don't know exactly when they're going to be ready, but yeah. My artist really did a really good job on the emote. Next year sounds so far away. Yeah, a couple few weeks. Actually, held off on doing some new commissions. I do have a new PNG. I have a couple of different PNGs coming. One of them I've gotten already, and it's going to be a new uniform, which I never showed off for the raid. Like my uniform, did I? Or my model? I'm always bad about doing that. Yeah, this piece of artwork was done by our friend Jinx Gaming. She this radio room, modeled after the Titanic radio room, and unstick. She did a phenomenal job of it. She's doing a new PNG for me as well, so we'll be showing that off soon. My model is 2D. My model is 2D, done by Marky Evan. Yeah. So also based off of the uniforms that the White Star Line, the liner that ran the Titanic, it's based off of those models, or those uniforms. And I have another uniform coming that is going to be a lot less period accurate, but it's going to be really nice. I have one being made for a reactive PNG and one for just some PNG art. Yeah, Marky did a really good job of rigging. So it is indeed a 2D model. It has good shading. Yeah. Marky really he does really good work. You can see, like, you know, he adds in the shadows. You can see there's shadows like under the lapel, under the hat. So it really gives good depth, even though it's a 2D model. So it has great depth to it, and the rigging is I will be investing in the iPhone to get better tracking. Also next year, I'm not going to switch. I'm gonna keep my Android. I'm an Android boy. I use Android. I also use basic OBS. I don't use Streamlab OBS. I use regular OBS, or not regular, but just default dance OBS. The performance of OBS is actually significantly better than Streamlab. I couldn't afford a 2D, so I went for a 3D. Oh, nice. But yeah, there's some. I mean, there are 2D models at a lot of different price points. So my model was the price was good for the quality of work. So it's by no means inexpensive. It's by no means inexpensive, but I think that the price was extremely good. Ooh. Just for tracking? Yeah. I'll probably be doing the same. I'm definitely not going to switch to an iPhone. I have an S21 Galaxy, so I don't really need a new phone. And before that, I had an S8, so.
Oh, what do you have for me?
Just use your real face? Nah.
All right, let's have a look.
What is this? Oh, bait. Okay. I tried Streamlabs, but it started refusing to acknowledge that I have a mic. Went to OBS. Yeah, OBS is good because Streamlabs can be kind of quirky, but also Streamlabs has significantly higher
I don't
overhead.
sell to stores. You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find them.
Actually, I want to see if I can craft anything.
All made to measure.
Reinforced equipment. Master Hunter. You. Oh, sharpshooter maybe.
I'd wager I can travel faster with this stall in tow than you or anyone can with nothing but a horse and a saddle. It's not about speed. It's about knowing the land. Done.
Weapon just for 7 for that one. Okay. Actually like that holster better.
Ever been down in Gaptooth Ridge?
Need a perfect
Local legend
bear
speaks
pelts.
of a white cougar.
Okay.
Giaguro.
So
Well,
bad pelts
no
don't really do
legend.
anything.
I saw it once for a second. No point chasing.
I love OBS. Streamlabs is too simplified and limiting. So this is not perfect.
Paths haven't crossed for a while, eh? Good to see you. So, buying or
Hydrate will do. I'll also take my hat off.
All right, bye.
Let's see, where are we going to next? We're gonna go to this.
Slow up now. Yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Stay hydrated, gamers. Stay hydrated. But yeah, this game looks phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Well, I need to take care of my horse here. Let's give our horse some brushes.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl.
You can see the different like stamina meters, and you have to like, so on the left hand side above the compass, so you can see my horse is energy and health are about half, so we need to give her some stiff. Give her some peppermint. Very hydrated. Good, good, good. And press this peppermint.
Good girl.
There you go. And cool. Old carrot. All right. Keep our horse good and healthy. Also, it's good to keep the horse healthy for like if you have an unexpected chase. So just always good to keep all of your cores fully charged. Right now our main character is 6, so we have to be careful. Apparently we can't eat as much or like because we're not well.
Easy now.
Gave me and Sir Lemonade both a follow on Twitter. Thank you. What's that? Somebody down here. Hello? Oh, it's this guy. The guy's just struggling. Oh, I was sorry. Your beer? Oh, what happened here? What happened here? He's a Terminator. Oh. Well, that was unexpected. I said stalker, they said maybe. I'm on mobile, it's supposed to be a long note, autocorrect. The autocorrect strikes again. Man, these guys are rude. First of all, who'd they string up here? What did it say? Murphy Brood prisoner note. Lord, forgive me for what I have done. I could not take another day of torture at the hands of those grubby men. They say that hell awaits those who resort to self-murder. Can that be any worse than going on in that infernal cave? I will soon see. These guys were torturing this man. Gotta hop off. Some things to do. Nice to meet you. Certainly nice to meet you. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Rest of your Saturday. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the follow. Yeah. Appreciate everybody coming out. And again, thank you for the raid. And the subs. Guys just hacked us out of nowhere. Unbelievable. Hello, horsey. Let's see.
Yep.
What is that?
Yeah. Easy.
Oh. Oh, that was unexpected. I wish I didn't shoot it twice, though. Ah, only 1 star.
Easy, girl. I'm nearly there.
Only a 1 star. I think I'm gonna go off. Yeah. Get some rest. Thank you. Oh, horse. Made a poop.
Come on, girl. Yeah.
Did a stinky. Oh, can I?
Easy.
Oh, I can pick up a cougar. Nice. Look, you can't always pick up the animals, but Whoopie horse, yes. Have a good evening. We do need to restore our stamina here. Let's do something that's big elk. Big iron on his hip. Later.
Easy. Yeah.
Is that a bear? I think it was a bear. Nope, I didn't mean to do it.
Hold up now. Easy there.
That's what I meant to do, dang it. Run through a bunch of Deadeye. I didn't mean to do that.
What is this?
You think you a lawman? Go to hell! Hey, you ain't got no business being here.
Oh, don't mind me. Jesus!
Oh yeah, real clever. Get out of here, fool. You better turn heel right now, you hear me?
I'm gonna enjoy robbing you, tough guy. Hand it over.
If I shoot you, I ain't gonna miss.
Stop trying to play tough.
Ah, you're done!
Ah!
Yoink.
Is that worth fighting over?
Alright, time to go. Or somebody else comes along. So you can tell, like, every time we eat, we definitely get, like...
That's what you want? There we go.
What's this guy's problem? But yeah, the more I eat, the more sick I get, so... Gotta be careful, I guess.
This was supposed to be our little adventure.
You all right there?
Who are you?
Oh, it's okay, ma'am. I don't mean you no harm.
Well, it makes no difference now. If an outlaw or a wild animal doesn't get me, starvation will. We came out here from the city in search of a different life. Something true, something real. All this squandering and indulgence, we wanted to strip it away, to find something authentic.
I see.
What a pair of fools.
Is there a train station or a town I can take you to?
No, I can't give up now. He wouldn't want that. I can't have it. I'm gonna do this for you, Cal.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Good luck. Yes.
Is there anything left for you to eat?
Nothing. No, we didn't know the first thing about hunting. We couldn't even catch a darn mouse.
Well, mice are kind of hard to catch.
If you need any poisonous berries, though, I'm a natural at finding those.
Well, you ain't gonna last much longer out here if you don't know how to hunt. Come on. I'll show you.
All all right? But you better not try any funny business. You know, I may be weak, but I still know how to stand up for myself.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
It's a very convincing argument.
Tell me, you ever skin an animal before?
No, but then again, I haven't caught much of anything either.
Well, you'll need to know how to do both if you're gonna survive out here.
I am all too aware. So where should we head for?
Let's try in the trees down there, near the river. What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
A bear got him. It was horrifying. He survived, but only for a couple of days.
Let's get the Springfield.
I'm sorry.
This was really his dream more than mine. I'd have hopped the next train to Chicago if he'd said the word. But now, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I have to do this.
I understand. Yes, this is a good spot.
What are we looking for?
Well, I think we should start with something small, don't you? I kill it, you skin it. Sound fair?
Skin it? But I don't even have a knife with
Oh,
me.
what is that?
Don't worry, you won't need one. Now, take a look around for any movement.
I don't see anything.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
Freaking moose? I don't know if we can kill it with this. Oops. Your well-being deteriorates. Your health, stamina, and deadeye will be negatively affected. Okay. So we gotta stop eating. We'll start with something small. Finds the biggest possible animal.
Shh, yes, good eye. Okay, stay quiet and still. Watch me.
Oh no, it's hopping away. Oh.
Got it.
Oh. Good shot.
Oh, you're not gonna skin the moose?
Go on. Time to get your hands dirty.
How do I mean, what do I do?
Just hold the legs tight and pull the skin away quickly. Should come right off.
Oh my. It worked.
That is all there is to it. You did good.
I think I've seen enough blood for one day. Do you mind if we head back now?
Sure. I'll walk you back.
Sorry.
You did good.
Hold on. Can we skin this?
That should keep you fed for a few days.
Guess we'll come back for this moose.
Oh yes, at least. Thank you so much.
I mean, it really ain't such a bad spot. You got a good water source. It's remote, but you can survive here all right.
Until winter.
I have no doubt that one can survive here. Whether Charlotte Balfour can is a different matter entirely. You've probably lived your whole life in the outdoors.
Oh, a lot of it, that's for sure.
I barely left the city before coming here. Cal spent his summers growing up at his grandparents' lodge in Maine, but I... Oh, Lord. No. We're done for...
Ah.
No.
Whoa, stay back. Smell the dead rabbit.
Do something, please. Oh, thank God. You see, if you hadn't been here, I'd be dead now.
You got a rifle?
Yes. Well, my husband's.
I suggest you learn how to use it. Now, come on, let's get you home.
A woof. A woof of Wall Street. Strikes again.
Wait. Sorry. I don't have the energy to go that fast. Seriously, I can only move so fast. Since we...
Let's see. We need to... Probably smoking is not the best thing for tuberculosis, is it?
Here, it feels like every step forward has come with 100 steps back. People always talk about the simplicity of country life, but there's nothing simple about any of this.
Well, I guess we only know what we know.
Oh, please. I'm sure it wouldn't take you too long to adjust to a life of privilege and indolence in the big city.
I don't know about that. It sounds awful.
Oh, it is. A truly empty and boring existence. But an undeniably easy one. Thank you. That was the first time anyone's done anything nice for us. For me. Since we got here.
Nature provides, but she sure don't always make it easy.
That she doesn't. I'd invite you in, but I'm dead on my feet, if you'll forgive the pun. Please do call again sometime, though.
Very punny.
A good rest, and hopefully I'll be a new woman.
You take care, man.
Okay. Let's see if we can get that whatchamacallit? The moose. Meese. Okay. Oops. Lol, I just saw the moose move. I think it just re-rendered in.
I ain't out here to make friends.
Okay.
Keep your distance.
There we go. In Le Moose.
Just
It's the first moose I've found.
girl.
Yeah. Good moose pelt, nice.
Okay, girl. Yeah. Whoa.
All right, let's see if we can do anything with this moose pelt. Go back to this trapper here. And then we'll go down. I think there was another. Oh, there's a bounty down here. Can do. I thought there was another side mission. Oh, maybe we already did it. Maybe, yeah, on the way.
Yep.
What is after me?
Oh, there. Easy.
Is that another wolf? I think it was a wolf. What is that? Oh, it's a little bear. Not interested, bear. Actually, I mean, if we're going to the trapper, we might as well get the bear.
Hey, hey. Yep. Easy there, easy. Easy.
Actually curious. Hold on. How much? Gold nugget. Materials. Okay, there we go. Don't we have any uncooked meat? Where's our uncooked meat at? Decent. Wolf heart. Didn't we have like... Oh, okay, here it is. So we need to cook the big game meat. Oh, it's only a level 1 pelt. Oh, I don't want the... I don't think we can, store both the, Thought it was gonna be a pelt that we could store, but I don't think we can. No, we need another horse. It's only tier 1 pelt. That's fine.
Yep.
There's a gun in here?
Slow up now.
We did a mission in here before, but now there's a gun available? I wonder what kind of gun.
Professor?
Sir, no!
Where's your creation now?
Oh, did your creation go rogue? He created like a little robot thing. You've discovered the... Electric lantern, nice. Cool. Inventor's note: invisible waves, ghost waves, mystery waves, magic waves. Waves you cannot see. 5 years, 1 automaton, receive funding, win top scientist prize. 6 years, 2 automatons, make automaton factory. 10 years, 100 automatons, become very rich man. 15 years, automaton army take over the world. I see. Oh, your bed's a mess. What the heck is going on? Ugh. Don't mind if I do. So apparently we need to be sparing with our Deadeye, by the way. So try not to use as much.
Okay then, girl.
Oh, what's this? Ram's head. And a mellow mushroom.
Yep. Go. Whoa now.
Wolf of Wall Street strikes again. And
Stay back. Easy now.
this guy go? There's a guy out here. Who's running?
Whoa, easy, girl. It's okay. There. Whoa, whoa.
Bear. I swear I saw a guy running from the woofs.
Easy. Whoa.
Okay, whatever. Maybe he survived. I don't know. Oh my gosh. What the heck is that? Weird looking box thing. Yo, Riku, been lurking? No worries, no worries. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your lurk. We've just been red deading. Little too steep for the horsey. Sorry, horsey. Here you go. This should be fun. Horse is getting a workout. Yeah, yeah. We got a moose. We got a moose pelt. Trying to see if we can craft anything cool with it.
Hold up.
Slow it up.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you. Bye?
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
The Night Wrangler. Desperado.
Wish I never had to take my stall into the city. Just like I wish country folk had any damn money.
Well, how do I know what I can craft?
I've run this stall all the way from here to the border. The northern border, that is. And I've never been out of work.
Boots, vests.
A lot of folk want to apprentice under me. I got no competition. Why would I want some?
Over here.
So long.
I don't know what I can craft. Horse getting. What can I craft?
Nice fire. Mind if I warm my bones? Y'all knew this was Murfree Hills. You should be careful where you're camping.
I can look after myself. Besides, it's a free country.
Free country? No.
These guys.
Everything bought and paid for. And we gonna protect what's ours. Y'all be careful where you wander. Come on, let's go. I think you got the message.
Go kill you next time.
Well, that was interesting. So apparently we can't camp here. Heard somebody shooting. And someone's really popping off. Let's cook. Jesse, we need to cook. That was a weird cutscene. I'm nervous now. They're gonna sneak up on me. And I don't have any Deadeye because I'm afraid of using Deadeye. Wait, hold on. Let's see what else I can craft. So, yeah, I can't craft anything out of those. So what do I do with the pelts? I don't want to just sell it. And sell the cougar pelts because they're bad. The cougar pelt and the wolf pelts because they're not very good.
Good to see you again.
Let's sell that. Okay, let's sell the wolf pelts. Good, oh, it's just a good moose pelt. It's not a perfect.
Hope you're not expecting much for it.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna look something up real fast. Red Dead Redemption 2. Craft. Outfit sets.
I'll tell you what fetches a price. Albino game.
I guess since this isn't
I've
this
only
isn't
caught a couple in my time, but that hide is a
legendary, guess we'll just sell it. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. Thank you. Really.
Oh, horsey. Horsey. Horsey.
Thanks, mister.
Thanks, mister. 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 Oh, the side mission's back. Nice. Is there any or like no stagecoaches? That's fine. We'll just ride. These are railroad. Yeah, this is railroad workers. Crazy.
Easy.
Hurry up. You search that and I'll toss this. Ooh, look here. I think I got something.
What is it? I knew I should have been searching there.
Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Let's get it.
More.
In there. These woods is
More. Of course.
Those are the guys that ambushed us earlier. I don't think they're the same guys, but same group, and they just apparently killed some people that were camping, so had to be dealt with. Ugh. Don't trust this bridge. This is our little settlement. Oh.
You know, I saw some strangers in the backwoods.
Butcher Creek. Where are we?
Looked like they were skiing back.
Oh. Phobic, hello, howdy. Howdy, partner. The howdy of the Audi. Type.
Coming. Whoever's got bomb, plant that hoe.
I'm trying to.
Oh, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Shock did his special.
Thanks, hello.
Yo, she's one shot.
I hate that clip.
Oh. Oh, Frickin's all happy. This is gonna be a tragedy. Can we clip this? Somebody clip that!
Clip it.
We're getting close, yes, to the big 350. I'm doing well. I am doing well. Welcome in Z-Phobic and Jinx. Yeah, we got a raid from Sir Lemonade today. Yeah, so that helped bump us up. Got some new friends today. So yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Excuse me. Sorry. We're closing in on the end of this game. Closing in on the end of this game. I think. I don't know. This game actually probably is just infinite. No, your clips are great. What's going on over here? Oh, water's too deep. No, horse, get out of there. Get out of the water. There's a. Thank you, Z-Phobic. Oh, horse, stop. Let me get across this bridge before I kill my horse. I'm so exhausted today. Didn't get much sleep. Oh no. Went to bed late and was woken up like every hour. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you can get some rest. Hopefully you can get some rest soon. I hate it. I hate those nights where you just can't get any sleep. And yeah, sounds rough. So make sure you get some rest. Make sure you get some rest. Get some good sleep tonight. Yeah. Slept kind of funny last night, but I'm all good. Neck was kind of bothering me this morning. Hello? What's up?
You okay? You sick, partner?
It's in me. They're in me.
You're not well, friend.
Butcher's Creek. Butcher's Creek.
Okay.
Where?
We just actually came through there.
Creek.
Is that where you're from?
Butcher's Creek.
You want me to take you back, or?
They're in me.
Come on, let me get you home.
Butcher's Creek. Obadiah.
Come on, girl.
Anywhere to cross here. I wonder if it's shallow enough over here to cross. Looks shallow. I think we can cross here. Give it a go. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
There's darkness.
Okay, yeah, I think the water's too deep here. Let's just take the bridge. Let's just take the bridge. Friends, yeah, make sure you get some good rest. So, appreciate everybody hanging out. If you need to head out and get some rest or just take care of yourselves, please go do so. Please go do so. And friends, Jinx actually just recently made us a PNG. Did a phenomenal job of it. I'll be showing it off. I'll be showing it off soon. So we'll yeah, I appreciate it. Did a really good job. It's a new uniform. It's not as it's not it's kind of a combination of multiple uniforms. I kind of adjusted the style a little bit. So it's not like perfectly accurate, historically accurate. But yeah, Jinx did exactly what I asked for. But I didn't try to be like perfectly accurate with the design. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, he was in some
If that makes sense. Yeah, we'll show it off. Soon. It looks really good. It's a chibi. PNG.
Yeah, he seems calmer now. I found him out in the woods.
Lemuel, sweet Lemuel, such a nice man, such a good man. Come here, come on, get up here, help you.
Yeah, I wanted a little bit more bling, a little bit more style.
Why is he looking at me funny?
No, he's not well. It's the darkness. He said it's the darkness.
Who says it's the darkness?
Well, the village is. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for
Yo, relax. Oh.
Please, Lemuel is not well, sir.
You got anything for me?
Oh, yeah, of course, sir. Love and friendship in the darkness. What else are there? Obadiah Hinton, that's me. Love and friendship and love. We're not a rich village, sir, but with love, rich. We thank you.
Okay.
The hand. Nobody. Hello again. Oh man,
Okay, my girl.
people just standing in the middle of the road. Yeah, I'm hoping to do a few new things or bring a few other things to stream in 2023. So I'm gonna be getting a new mic. Replace the old Yeti Blue. Yeti Blue is about all out of it as I'm gonna get. So, gonna replace the Yeti Blue. We're gonna be getting some new emotes, and I may work on the
Okay there.
I've lassoed and dragged people on horseback. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I have. Yeah, we'll be getting some new emotes coming. I'll probably be getting a new getting an iPhone just for tracking. Not too. I try to make this 4K camera work for tracking, and it's kind of meh. So new iPhone for tracking. New audio setup. New microphone. XLR. What is that noise? Probably just the wind. And the PNG. I'm going to. I think I'm gonna base. A new fit for my model off of the PNG. So.
Why don't you mind your business and keep walking, huh? Real stupid, pal!
Well. What we got here?
Hope you boys chose a full safe.
Silver pocket watch. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Can I? How do I get in the safe? I just shoot the lock, or how do I get in these safes? Okay. Anybody know how to get in the safe? Yeah, lots of new changes though coming. Do I just blow it up? Run! Oh yeah. And sorry, horsey.
Not a bad haul.
Sorry, horsey.
Let's go, girl. Yep.
Wait, how do they know it was me? They just know telepathically? They know I'm the criminal? Okay, now I know how to do those. So you have to scare off the horse first. I still don't know how to throw the dynamite properly. I think I got away with it, because I don't... am I wanted anywhere? No, I'm not wanted anywhere. So yeah, we got away with it. We got away with it. $40. Oh, what's this guy's problem? Oh, is he the witness? He's the one that saw us.
Yeah.
Got another stranger here. Oh, is the mission? Does that mission keep disappearing? I don't understand.
Not about time I bathed.
Here!
Oh, come on!
Y'all
What
wanted
in
a
God's
drink?
name?
There you go.
Are you blind, lady?
Now shut the hell up.
I can't. She's out her mind.
wrong with
Come
you?
on. Let's go. I can deal with this.
Freaking disgusting.
Can you get out of the way?
Mr. Morgan.
Hello, sister.
Calderon. Brother Dorkins and I were talking about you just the other day and hoping we would see you again.
How is Brother Dork?
Oh, he's quite well. A little frustrated with the workings of our order. He keeps trying to be sent overseas, you know, do something with more challenge, maybe be a missionary. He's a lovely man.
Sure.
And how are you?
Never better?
Are you sure?
I'm quite sure, sister.
You know, a long time ago, I was like you.
A gunslinger?
Oh, no, I did terrible things, awful things. And I could not stop doing terrible things because I did not believe that goodness existed. And then one day, I saw that love did exist. And ever since then, doing bad things became, well, not impossible, but ridiculous.
I guess I'm just hoping for a dignified exit.
I shall pray for you.
Oh, I'm not a religious man, sister. I'm an outlaw.
Oh, what fun. Religion is just a word. Hearts are rarely pure, but equally they are rarely impure either.
Well, that's an interesting way of putting it.
To me, God is people and people are God. So we must
That story was
all do
ridiculous.
what we can.
What's up, Ryan?
These people are starving. Go find them some food. Don't worry so much about your heart. The actions will lead, and the heart follows. I'll still think of you in very nasty terms, as you wish. Have you anything to spare?
Just
for the
chilling.
poor?
Love to see it. Let's donate. We'll donate $10. Here you go.
All right, you know what, sister? I've got some money on me right now. You can buy some food with this.
Oh, you're so wonderful, Mr. Morgan.
No, that ain't true.
I meant wonderful, but so very frightening. Exactly.
Armor plus 10. Let's go.
Consider your good deed done for the day. I won't subject you to any more benevolence. Sister Ethel makes a fabulous stew. They will be so happy.
Just thinking about how close we'll make that game tomorrow against the Texans.
Focus on the work
Yeah.
at hand. Goodbye then. I have already taken up far too much of your time.
Bye bye. Yeah.
Bien bonjour, monsieur.
I'll probably be watching the game tomorrow. Yeah, that side mission keeps like appearing and disappearing, so we're just gonna continue. I do want to get through the main story today.
Good morning, sir.
Hello.
You own something?
Morning to you.
I haven't been following the Chiefs that closely this year. I've only watched 2 games, and both of them we lost. So I'll probably try to watch tomorrow. It's been a really odd year, but not a bad year. Not a bad year. Unless they are prime time. Yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll try to put it up tomorrow. On the VLC. I actually was thinking about maybe tomorrow evening I might stream some Phasmo. I have not played the new Phasmo update at all. I was supposed to play Phasmo yesterday, but I had to cancel.
Hey, Arthur.
Successful years not listening to Miami. Yeah. Do some Phasmo? Cool. Yeah, I'll let you know. If I do tomorrow, I probably won't for very long. But yeah. What time is the game tomorrow?
Right to D4. You okay there? Working it all out. Once and for all, Arthur.
Both? Okay.
What now? We're back, and I'm sitting here, and I am contemplating the great journey of the sun and considering a famous chess move. Those oily enactors of a mediocre justice, the Pinkertons, and their benefactor, the depressing millionaire Leviticus Cornwall, they want us, Arthur.
They do.
Want us. And they are going to have us.
Maybe they ain't the problem.
Meaning?
I don't know. It's just, well, I can't help but feel we would have been better running off someplace else.
But the game ain't over, Arthur. I mean, I ain't played my final move, but
I guess I'm more interested in saving lives than winning at chess.
And maybe life ain't such a thing to cling on to so tightly.
No doubt. What about the women?
You sound like Hosea. I miss him.
I asked you a question.
What do you think?
We can't stay here. That much is obvious. Where are we gonna run to? I mean, they chased us from the west. They chased us over the mountains. They ran us into the sea.
Arthur, do you have my back?
Always, Dutch. But there's more than your back to worry about. We need more money. We've been on the run for months now, and I seen you killing folk in cold blood like you always told me not to. And I'm sorry, but I can't help but think that if we
There is country
In Roanoke Ridge, past Butcher Creek, I believe we could hold.
Okay.
You and Charles, you could take folks up that way. Micah and I need to do some reconnaissance. I ain't got a final plan yet. Arthur, I ain't got it.
Bro, Dutch is cracking up.
I just need time.
He's breaking.
I need time and no traitors.
Dutch always wild, and yeah, but he's coming unglued. He's coming unglued. I think we're in a little bit of trouble.
Charles, be right with me.
Always.
I love Charles.
Where are we headed?
Up past Butcher Creek.
It's Murphy Brute country.
That's why I'm asking you to ride with me.
I understand. What are we doing there?
We're looking for a place to hole up. Even the law won't follow us up there too willingly.
Yeah. I did some scouting up there while you boys were away.
And?
You'll see.
I mean, we were just up there, so that's where we literally just were.
I know the way. Follow me.
Hey there, girl.
We need to give our horse a quick brush.
Yeah, that's my girl.
Brush, brush.
We need to get this done fast. The Pinkertons will have reinforced in another day or two.
Yeah. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
There you go, horsey.
It's quite a ride up there. I saw some canoes near the bridge upriver, which would take us right up to Butcher Creek. Might be quicker. What do you think?
Yeah, let's take a canoe.
Boat's probably a good idea.
Okay, good.
It's good to see you again, Charles.
You too.
Thanks for what you did in Saint Denis. Real brave drawing them off us like that. I was worried you and Abigail had both got yourselves killed.
I found a spot to lie low for a while, then managed to get a ride with a wagon of workers heading out to the fields. Abigail said she somehow managed to slip away when they grabbed Hosea.
You did good getting the others out of there. Keeping everyone together.
Everybody was pretty shaken up when I got back to Shady Belle. It was a tough few days. I couldn't have done it without Sadie.
So how did you find that spot back there? I assume the skulls on sticks weren't an addition of yours.
Watch it. Old Strauss knew about it. The locals are terrified of the place, so we figured that might buy us some time. And it did. Until one of you brought the law with you. And where did you end up again? Cuba?
Oh, not exactly. An island off of there, called Warma. Landed ourselves in a heap of trouble.
Really? A tropical island? Isn't that just what Dutch wanted? Hey.
I guess it didn't exactly live up to his ideals. Anyway, I ain't always sure Dutch knows what he wants anymore.
Perhaps not, but he's always managed to figure things out in the past.
I know. Yeah, you're right. It's been... Guess I just miss Hosea and his wisdom, you know?
Of course.
Yeah, this game's taken some twists and some turns, and I think that we have a traitor amongst us. Among us. I think we have a traitor amongst us. I don't know who it is though. Guess we'll find out soon.
There's the bridge.
Us. Yeah. Yeah, the Pinkertons were way too Johnny on the spot at the bank. Like, they were there way too quickly and in massive force.
Come on.
Anu. Wait, why do I have this? I don't want this. Let's take Oh, we could just take the... We'll just take the rifle. That's fine. Or do we want the bow for some reason? Nah, we don't need a bow. Sus. Among Us. Actually, since it gave us the bow, we probably do need it. So let's go ahead and take the bow. Let's go ahead and take the bow.
Okay. Butcher Creek is a few miles upriver. So I spent some time up this way while you were gone. I ran into Rainsfall and the Eagle Flies. The Indians?
Wait, where are we? We're here. I don't know if this is a spawn point for the canoe. I'm certainly not going to remember this.
And I've been trying to help out a bit where I can at the reservation. Things are bad there.
That's not a surprise. They seem to be in a lot of trouble and heading into more.
Some men there spoke a lot about the Murphy gang that hides out in these caves. We're gonna need to be careful. They're animals. Everyone is terrified of them.
Great! Dutch didn't mention this.
Well, hiding up here, it's not a crazy idea. This is a spot nobody comes near, even the law. Just be ready. It won't be pretty.
So be it.
You got a J stroke better. Yeah, we're not doing very good job here. I don't know much about... I've only been in a canoe like twice. When I was a wee baby Timma. This is kind of pretty, I'm not gonna lie. My guy, yeah, my guy's supposed to be steering, yeah.
That's Butcher Creek up ahead.
Who are they?
The locals.
They don't look too friendly.
Wait till you meet the Murphys. Alright, let's walk it from here.
Do we just leave the canoe here, or are we gonna, like... Alright, bye, canoe.
Good evening.
Can you help us? We're trying to find a spot called Beaver Hollow.
We don't take kindly to outsiders around here.
Alright,
Come on, they're not
rude.
gonna help us. I'm pretty sure it's to the north, up the road here.
Can you go any slower? Oh my gosh. Do you need a boost? Do you need a push? Yeah, just let it float away. Yeah, I guess we don't need the canoe anymore. We've abandoned it. Oh my gosh, my guy. Let's pick up the pace.
Bit of a walk. We could grab those horses if you want. Probably won't miss them if we get them back by morning.
Okay, let's take this one, I guess.
Okay.
Straight up steal their horses.
You can see why folks don't want to come around here. Ain't exactly a welcoming place.
Lots of stories of people going missing around these parts. Just recently, a stagecoach from Annisburg disappeared without a trace coming through here.
Guess that's good for us. Assuming these inbred bastards are willing to part with their home, which I'm sure they won't be too pleased about.
No. But I believe they hide out all over Roanoke Ridge. These caves are just one of their spots. Which is why we should keep it down. They might have lookouts around.
Okay.
He's got those Charles knees. Can't go. Got the Jamal Charles.
Slow down. Keep it quiet. It could be some of them. I say we dismount here and follow them on foot. See where they're going.
We steal their horses and then we steal their horses and then we leave them.
Let's get closer to them.
I love the light beams through the trees.
Come on. Up this way.
Okay. Man, that looks really cool.
Definitely Murphy's. I say we deal with them from here. You take one, I'll take the other.
How about I do the skinning? Then who do the carrying? You're a son of a
Quick,
bitch,
Arthur.
you know that? You stupid.
Good job. We must be close now. Let's stop and have a look from the top of this hill there.
Hold on, gotta loot the bodies. Can't just leave the bodies unlooted. Okay, now why am I going so slow? I got the Charles knees.
Okay. Let's see what's going on.
Funny thing is, this character's name is Charles.
It's the stagecoach went missing.
Jesus.
Heck? Yeah.
He must be in the cave. All right. Let's get on with this.
Okay. What you think? We can head into the cave or flush them out with dynamite.
Do we want to sneak or do we want to use dynamite? What do you think, chat? Do we want to be sneaky or use dynamite? Sneaky. Let's do a quick poll. Let's do a quick poll. I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a quick restroom break. Let's see. So we'll do 2 minutes. All right, I got a poll up. Feel free to poll. I'll be right back real quick.
She's going inside. She's going inside.
We're gonna go down.
She went to the right as soon as she went inside.
Oh my god.
Get the goat! Get the goat!
I'm getting
kill. Killing spree. Triple kill. Overkill.
Okay. Can I get a clip of that, anybody? Jeez. Oh, that was disgusting.
With you.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Flawless.
Wow, so embarrassing. Reloading.
Very good call.
Teleport's ready.
I mean, we got that because Reyna challenged, not gonna lie. Reyna challenged them and stopped them from being able to push it instantly.
Oh my god, Charles, have we not been through enough already?
Charles, our son, he's mute. I don't want to take him to a psychologist. Shot for education. Oh, I get a gun. School is stressful. Oh, I'm sorry. No, school is stressful. I get it.
That's kind of titties. I like that.
Baby got released. Now the baby's back. Baby back, baby back. Chili's, baby back ribs. I'm living in Inception.
Sorry, fight. I was getting my ears destroyed.
Oh, you have a...
I think your followers just came in my came to my stream.
Please clip that. They came all over your stream, eh?
Every single time, Fred. I told you, you're gonna word.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's see. What do we get? What do we get? Sneak. We're gonna do the sneak. Okay.
Let's surprise them in there. Okay. Let's get a little closer. Ready? Let's get this over with.
Someone's coming out of the cave. I'll keep watch. You deal with that one in the entrance. Quietly.
That's why they wanted us to bring the bow. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Bro, chill. Okay, that's not what I intended, but they're eating. Yes, yes. Sorry, yes. They're cannibals apparently. I hope you got some yummy food. Hopefully this isn't too this won't turn your stomach too much. What are we doing here? Okay. Okay, he took the other one. Nice. There are a lot of them in here. I might need to go loud. Oh. Yep, I made a mistake. Let's go with pistols. Oh my gosh. Well, that happened.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, why does it put us way out here? What? Come on, game. Okay, let's first of all, let's, I don't want to do it, but we're gonna have to pop off our health and stuff. Not that. Yeah. Go.
Someone's coming out of the cave.
Oh, stop, Brendan.
I'll keep watch. You deal with that one in the entrance. Quietly.
Do I still have the machete? Yeah, I still have it. Okay.
Are you dealing with them?
Yeah, I'm dealing with them. Chill. So is there a way to get around that big group of them? Yeah, I don't understand.
Someone's down there. She's alive.
Looks like it's on then, Charles. Okay, Arthur? You were wrong about these crazy sons of bitches.
Small mistake. You'll call them real Neds.
Arthur, be careful.
What is that guy made of?
I'll shoot you fast, kill you slow.
What is that guy made of? Die. Can I cut this guy free?
Charles, you see any more?
Not for now. Come on. Let's get that poor girl out of the cage.
It's okay, miss.
Stay away from me.
Hey. It's okay. It's okay. You're safe. It's okay.
What's so serious? Hello. That's killer. Thank you for the reminder to smile. Hope you're I hope you're enjoying. Hope you're enjoying stream. There it is. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying stream.
It's time to go. It's okay. Okay.
Before you go off to stream yourself. Well, I hope. Oh, you're gonna be streaming with Takashi? Let's go. Well, I hope you have a lovely stream.
Annesburg.
And thanks for stopping by.
What do we do with her? Take her there and I'll go get the others. Sure. Miss, you okay to ride on my horse a little? I'll keep you safe. Annesburg, right?
Yes. They...
This horse is absolutely filthy.
It's okay, miss.
The others, they killed them.
You're safe now. Just try to breathe.
They're animals.
I know. It's all right, miss.
Why would
Some folks is just evil. Ain't no point trying to explain it.
I haven't slept in days.
Oh, let me so can't hear the shout out right now.
Down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against
My battery died in my headset.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size.
I'm down and in position, ready for assault. Just, I'm glad that last bit was added.
I know. What's your name, miss? It's okay.
Meredith.
You're gonna be home soon, Meredith. And this will all be over.
Thank you.
Where in Annesburg?
One of the mining cottages. If you get me to the main street, I can show you from there.
Okay. Just try to relax now. Yeah.
All right, all right. This game is so so massive. Yes. It's so pretty, yeah, for sure. I still can't believe it's
Where are you taking me?
my bad. I went the wrong way. This way? Yeah, this way. I still can't believe I did not think that there was still 9+ hours of game left.
Just head for the main street. It'll be easier to walk from there.
Hold now, whoa!
Good morning, mister.
I know there's more to do after the main story is done too, but I didn't think that there was this much main story left.
Yes.
Oh. Thank God.
Which place is yours?
Up at the top of the hill. It's near the blacksmith.
Come on now.
Ma! Ma! Meredith! She's alive! Oh, she's alive!
You saw some pretty bad things, I'm afraid, ma'am. Murphy Brood got
Oh
us.
my darling. How did you manage
I
to?
just ran into them and found her.
Oh, thank you. Here, let me give you this.
No, we'll decline it.
Oh, that's okay, ma'am. You just keep her warm and keep her safe. Mrs. Dowd?
Oh no. You leave me alone. You just leave me alone.
Thanks, buddy.
Let's go at the Nikeda.
How you get on? Okay. Found a girl. Took her home. Oh. You and Micah find anything?
Maybe. I think maybe. I found our old friend, Mr. Cornwall.
You did?
Yeah, he's buying a stake in the mine in Annisburg.
Relentlessly ambitious fella, isn't he?
Mike and I'll sniff about, see if he knows we're here, and exactly what his plans are.
So, Dutch, did you miss me?
I found her drunk in Saint Denis.
You're back. How jolly, Miss O'Shea.
It's funny, you sack of shit.
Back
Who are
and
you?
drunk.
The Master, the Lord
Molly.
God Almighty.
Calm down.
I won't be ignored. Dutch Vanderlyn, I am him. I ain't her. Or any of your stooges.
Calm
You
yourself.
don't owe me nothing.
Miss.
I don't owe you nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
I'll spit in your eye. I did. I told them.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I told them and I tell them again. Now I've got God's ear.
You told who what?
Mr. Milton and Mr. Ross about the bank robbery, and I wanted them to kill you.
You did what?
I loved you, you goddamn bastard! Go on, shoot me!
She ain't worth it. You told on me.
Oh, you're
You
not so
betrayed
big now,
me.
are you?
What? Calm down. Arthur?
She's a fool. Get her out of here.
You know the rules.
You're not so big now. Are we, Your Majesty?
You...
I mean, she got a lot of people killed. Like a lot.
She knew the rules, Arthur. What the hell is wrong with you? Mr. Pearson, Mr. Williamson, get this body out of here and get it burnt.
Okay.
Now get back to work, all of you! Quit your lollygagging! Get back to work!
She got Jose killed. Oh my god, there's another chapter. What? Is this game endless? I don't think this game ends. I don't think this game ever ends. We're gonna be gaming until the end of time, which is fine. That's fine. This will be the last game I ever play, guys. We're just gonna play this until we finish it. You know, at 2099, I think we'll be done. My beard will look like his. My beard will look like this. Sounds good.
You're a nasty woman, Miss Crenshaw. A nasty woman. You
See, we have tuberculosis. We need to do something about that. Do something about this tuberculosis.
wanted to shoot her? You seem to like it. I saw that beady look in your eye.
Yes, hello.
You're
Morning.
drunk again, and you're a fucking murderer. She broke the rules. She did no
Good
such
morning.
thing. She was in love. You sour-faced old
Morning,
crone.
Arthur.
God damn you, murderer! Murderer!
I did what I had to do, Mr. Morgan.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Hmm. Sounds good to me. Horsey?
Okay, girl. Been a while.
Let's hope for a better day.
Yep. Yeah.
Wait, is there another?
Easy.
There's another side mission here?
Whoa,
Hydrate? Will do, will do. Thank you for the hydrate.
Mr. Morgan.
Mr. Strauss.
How are you?
About how I look.
Okay. Are you perhaps available for some work?
Debtors?
Yes.
I guess.
Your commitment to your duties is admirable. You know, Mr. Morgan, you're... Well, I'm sorry for you. No, never mind. I didn't...
Look, Strauss.
You take care.
I ain't dead yet.
No, of course not. That's what I was saying.
The debtor, Strauss. Who owes you money?
Well, there's a deserter from Fort Wallace. Head to him first. They're looking for him out on the road near Three Sisters. Man's name is J. John Weathers.
J. John Weathers.
Then there's a miner over in Annesburg.
Eh?
He's called Arthur. Like you. Arthur Londonderry. Family man, desperate, you know the type.
Couldn't one of the boys do this?
I tried. They lacked your vigor.
Vigor, huh?
When did this guy have time to loan people money?
Mr. Morgan.
This guy is like too industrious. Let's see. So there's one. The other one. Oh, I guess I have to do this one first, maybe? Let's do that one first.
Careful with that horse, Arthur.
It's all good. Calm down.
Oh, I needed to go this way. Derp.
Come on.
I got 2 horses. I guess that horse is bonded with me. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Wait, oh, camp is like in the middle of a road. That's annoying. Oh.
Easy now. Get up.
So we can't take our horse through camp that way.
Go, go.
That's rather annoying.
Get away from me. Slow up now. Run. Run from me.
Oh, that's that guy. He's just been out here. Don't talk to us though.
Yeah.
We just leave him alone. We just leave him be.
Easy. Whoa. I don't care what the story is, lady. You're going in. Yep.
Hold on, we got some gamers up here.
Please, get me out of this damn cage! My fella, he's a bad man, but I was no part of it.
You think you're the first woman to use that line? Clear the way. I won't ask again. I don't want trouble.
Please, just don't take me in.
What did they do? You best remove yourself. Back. Shut it, lady, or I'll break your jaw. Dumb bastard! Shoot it!
Ah, that's the way.
What in the...
All right, gamer.
You ain't playing. Please, 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 please break the lock.
Wait, aren't you supposed to like give me a hint or something? Oh, I guess she doesn't want to talk. Okay. Usually they want to talk to you and like give you a hint or something. Like tell you where a score is. Watch out. Watch out, goat.
Come on. Yeah. There.
What's that? All right, sorry about that. A wild hand growth appears. Hmm.
Slow it up.
Hey! You there?
Hello?
Can you help? Can you help me, mister?
What's the problem?
My goddamn horse got spooked and run off.
You hurt?
Not too bad, at least. But he took my damn leg.
Sorry.
He went that way, I think. His name's Buell.
Buell?
Buell? Second time a prick named Buell cost me a leg.
Huh?
Buell was my general when I lost it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if you see an angry bastard of a horse with my wooden leg, I'd be real grateful.
I'll bear that in mind.
Buell. Search for Buell. Okay. The guy sounded like Bobby from Supernatural. I have not seen Supernatural.
Easy there.
Please don't spoil. Yeah, I have not. I've not watched it. So I could not spoil.
There he is. Easy, easy. Shit, spooked all right.
Ooh.
Come here. Hey, hey. Just come on. Calm down. Come here. Hey, now. Okay. Here you come.
Let's study Buell. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, relax.
Now come on, Dan. Let's get you back. Yeah, he's just where you left him. Can't go far with that leg in your stirrup. Can't go bucking him like that. You better be good, you hear? I get the notion he's not a man you want to cross. No matter how big and strong you are.
Gotta lead the horse back. It's a very pretty horse. Come on, horsey. Slowly walk you up the hill.
We ain't far now. Nothing gonna spook you here. Come on. You're not so nasty.
Here you go.
I found him.
You're a good man, Mr.
Arthur. You're right. He's a brute.
Hamish Sinclair. Yeah, he's a great horse, aside from when the devils got him. Hey, you want to hand me that leg there, please? And while you're at it, give old Buell a kick for me, would you? No, I'm only kidding. Thank you.
Here you go.
Weren't but a snake that spooked him. You're a real gentleman, you know?
Sometimes, maybe. Yeah, how'd you lose a leg?
Oh, in the war. Cannonball. Pretty
Cannonball?
pain, though. I don't have much pain, and I didn't get any gangrene. A young boy went into battle with me, got cut in half, so all things considered, I'm doing pretty well, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. So, how is the false one?
It's okay. I can still hunt, fish, enjoy the outside. I weren't sent too crazy by it. Anyway, I ain't got much to pay you with.
You know, that's okay.
You like fishing? You come with me someday. I know some pretty good spots.
I'm a pretty poor fisherman.
Yeah, well, I'm great, so between the two of us, we do okay. My cabin is right over on the other side of O'Creagh's Run there.
Okay.
Thanks again. You throw me again, you old dumb bastard, I'm gonna put a bullet in you. I'll see you again.
See you, mister. Let's go. Oh, is there another thing up here? Or is this the side? Oh, this is the side mission. Nice.
Okay there.
It's our guy. Okay.
J. John Weathers.
They call me Snow Goose now.
Whatever they
Snow
call
Goose.
You borrowed money off of Leopold Strauss. The bills come due.
This ain't the best time, sir.
This ain't the best time for anyone.
Mr. Strauss knew it was a long-term proposition.
The debt is due.
Okay. I got supplies meant to last through the winter. You can take them, just... Is there any way you can help me? I stay out here, there won't be anyone to pay you.
I ain't here to help. I'm here to collect. We're all of us up against it.
Look, there's men after me. They're killers. I ain't a deserter, just an objector. It ain't right. If there was another way than running, I need your help.
Shut up.
Please.
Up here, it's him.
It's too late.
Form up, we shoot on sight.
I clear off, sir.
Shit. Well, seeing as I'm here, I'll do what I can for you.
Oh. Oh. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Yes, I can see that. Well.
It's all right, my darling. You can come out.
Well.
I probably should have helped you fix the damn wagon.
We could probably still save something.
Really now?
Look, you can take this silver locket for the debt.
Damn the dad. Just get her somewhere safe. Go on.
Thank you, fella. You know, there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure. But you...
I don't know nothing about kindness.
Why Strauss is taking debt from people who obviously cannot pay.
You alright, girl?
Oh, we can get more than enough off of these guys. Oh, the horsey doesn't like fire. Okay. Fire horse. Let's go ahead and loot these guys. Yoink. Oh, 50 cents. I thought that was $50. Wait, what was that? A letter? Letter from... No, that's not it. Platinum band. Ooh, we're rich. Yeah. Oh, horsey.
Yep. Now, come on.
Look at that goat. Look at that magnificent goat. Yo. Yes. 5 gifted. Let's go. I think that's the most gifted sub I've gotten at one time. Thank you so much. And oh wow, Radwalls, Gamer, CJ Fire got one, Mukavo got one, Toxic got one. Thank you. Enjoy your stream. Enjoy your stream. Let me see if my headset is charged up enough.
Hour when you pass it. Yeah. And then just break.
It's so much harder to go slower than you think it is. Yep. Fucking no timer. Just exploded. 10. Wasn't dealing with our bullshit.
Is this GTA? That is.
Fucking kid.
Thank you again. Appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you and Takashi have a good stream. I'm sure you will. I know you will. Beam NG. Okay, I'm not familiar with that game. It sounded and looked a lot like GTA. Thank you again. Thank you again. That's awesome. That is awesome. Hard physics simulator. Huh. Okay. Thanks for hanging out in the subs. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Pez just dropped a sub gift bomb. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes. Toxic. I see. Is that a Kieran emote? Kieran hype. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for the alert. Have a good stream. Have a wonderful stream. Let's go, you caught it. Whoa, slow down. Ooh, rainbow. Neat.
Yeah.
Man, I should probably take the direct route and just try to beat this game because I'm kind of afraid I'm not going to beat it this stream. Go. Okay. Oh, tree. How'd that work out for you guys? Trying to jump me. This trench was quite effective at keeping me from escaping though. What even is this? Oh, it's a altar. Oh gosh. Oh, tunnel. tunnel network under here. Okay. He lost his head. Old boy in his pajamas lost his head.
Okay then, girl. Giddy up.
I love these little, like, random encounters, like, battles that just break out of nowhere. I'm not refilling my cores because eating apparently, because I'm sick, eating apparently is like, makes the sickness worse, I guess. So I'm being very sparing with how I use my food and stuff. Alright, we got a debt to collect here. Fine, Arthur Landenberry. Okay.
Mister?
Hello, mister.
Oh, is he in the mind?
Hey, can I help you? We're trying to mine coal here.
You know where I can find Arthur Londonderry?
Arthur Londonderry? I think you're gonna want to speak with the foreman. Head way down there towards the coalface.
Okay. Whole face. This is kind of cool. What is that? Oh, is it a stop for the... Oh, it's a hopper. Okay. Hopper that can load, I guess. I'll load the coal into here and it'll drop down. Yeah, neat. Ugh. Whole face.
Arthur Londonderry. Here?
I'm sorry, feller, but you're too late. Arthur's dead.
What?
The man's dead. What's wrong with you?
Oh, boy. You can't exactly beat it out of him now, can you?
What?
You might get something off his widow just across from Butcher's Creek, but I'd hurry. You ain't gonna be the only one a-knocking.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, I ain't the godforsaken moneylender.
True. And this is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Let's go. I'm leaving. Why? Okay, why the armed guards for a coal mine? Even if someone came in here to steal,
Whoa! You come close enough.
even if someone is going to steal from here, how much could they possibly get out? It's coal. It's not like it's easily transportable, unless you have like a train or something. The one just steals a couple pockets full of coal. What's that gonna do? I'm making tracks. Rude. So protective. I guess they could probably steal some explosives. But still, do you really need that level of security? It's just a little weird, if you ask me.
I said, hell, even a blind hog finds an acorn every once in a while.
Hey, you want company, boys?
Sure, because I want to be pissing needles tomorrow.
This is down.
Go away. Just go away.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but
Well, you're sorry. Yeah, I heard you.
But, I mean, well, this country is man unleashed. That's the thing, and it ain't my fault any more than it is anyone else.
Man unleashed? Then unleash goodness. Not just hell's feeble brothers, sir.
But how? I mean, all I know how to do is fight, I guess. I was set free to fight. Where's your son, Mrs. Downs?
Where you think? Down the mine. Until he gets sick. Which won't be long, given how hard they work him. See, foremen don't like him, so he gets the worst of it.
Maybe I could go with...
Well, maybe you could just leave us all alone. Maybe. Maybe you could just go fight some other battle.
Oh, so now we're gonna be shooting, huh? Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Hey, boy. Hey, boy, your mom's a whole...
Be quiet, Mr. Dockery.
Oh, or that's a goddamn fact. Hey, anybody want to get lucky tonight? Go home here with Archie.
Be quiet, please.
Oh, boy, come on. We're just teasing. There's nothing wrong with...
Why don't you shut up?
Oh, wait. Ooh.
Who's this, your daddy?
My daddy died. And this man, he killed him. What are you doing here?
Leave the boy alone.
Why'd you kill his daddy? You after his mama?
Stop bullying the boy.
Get out of my business, mister.
Leave the boy alone.
Or what?
You don't want none of this.
You couldn't kill no one. Look at you, all ragged and sick and weak. Clear off, you goddamn hermit. Clear off! You and the horse son here.
Sure.
Can't even fight your... Can't even fight your own
This guy can fight.
Hope you had a nice life. You and that diseased whore are perfect for each other.
Take your hands off me!
Hit me then! Do something, huh? You should have stayed out of this.
Who's next?
You want some of this? You want
Let
some?
the boy go. Let him go. Come with me. Shame on you. He's just a goddamn boy. Let's get you out of here.
They're gonna kill me. Now I got no job and they're gonna kill me.
I've got some money. You and your mama can go someplace nice.
Well, why are you doing this?
I don't know. Listen, take this. All of it. Try and talk to your mama and get out of here. Now run.
I'll try.
Good boy. I don't want to see you here again.
Jerks. Oh no, Slowpoke escaped. Ooh. Horse. Let's go. The gun on his hip.
Yeah. Slow it up. Yeah. Easy, easy.
Gonna pack all your stuff, Angel?
I don't wanna go.
It'll be an adventure.
I don't wanna go.
Mrs. Londonderry.
Arthur's dead.
I know. I'm sorry for it. It's just... we lent Arthur some money, you see, and...
So it was you. You son of a bitch. What do you want now? You want my boy's shoes? You want the food out of our bellies? What little there is? You want me to lie down for you?
No, no.
Arthur gave everything to pay your bills. Everything. And now there's some fellas coming to take the house. There ain't nothing left, mister.
We have plenty of money.
I just wanted to say the debt's canceled and here, take this.
Oh, damn.
It won't bring your husband back, I know.
How much money do we get?
You need money and I don't.
Well, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave. But you know, maybe you and your friend that lent him the money could do things differently. Like not threaten a man. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I really am.
Oh, that was $55? What was that, $55 in rubles? That was a whole stack of money. Let's go talk to Strauss. Go have some words with him because he's not doing it right. He's not doing it right. This guy. This guy.
I miss you. But it's not funny. Come back to me. Oh, I can't believe this. I thought we were friends. I thought we were going to conquer America together. Please. Dav.
Evening.
This is ridiculous, mate.
You're telling me. Might be time to call it quits.
You what? Have you gone mad? I love that boy. Big bloody dope that he is. No, I'll find him.
We've encountered this guy throughout the game.
He's probably just off on a spree if I know Gav.
Well, good luck.
He's just walking around shouting for his friend Gav.
Gav.
Oh my gosh, stop running after me like that. That's so creepy.
Gav. Come on, girl. Gav. Where are you?
I don't know how he looks like so like fresh and well groomed. He's literally been walking throughout this entire game, shouting Gav.
Ah, how did you get on, Mr. Morgan?
Just dandy. Just get up.
What?
Get up.
What is wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all.
What are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago. Get your bag. Is this it?
I don't understand.
I ain't gonna kill you, though I probably should. You disgust me. And you shame us. If we could be shamed any more than we already are, that should do. Go!
I don't understand you. What are you doing?
Go and get a job!
You know, they say the sick delude themselves. I was your friend.
You and me, we ain't decent. But those folk, they was. Now here, take that. Take that and get lost.
Good.
I'm leaving.
You gotta be a responsible lender. You have to be a responsible borrower, friends, but you also have to be a responsible lender.
You okay?
Evening.
See if we can rest and recharge any of our cores at all. Yeah, Strauss is definitely a predatory lender, for sure. That is not good. It's not good.
Let's go, girl. Yeah.
Who's got it coming? Here, piggy piggy! Hey!
What the heck is going on?
That's what happens on our hills, friend!
You alive?
Back up the hill! You a dead dog.
Goddamn lunatics.
You okay, Horsey?
Okay, girl.
These freaking guys, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Slow up now.
Here we go.
Yeah. Easy now.
I'd rested specifically to recharge my cores, and I immediately like burned through all of them. Lovely. see, where is she at?
Good morning.
Hello.
Morning.
What are you doing here? You're a very loyal horse, but...
Come on, folks. Get your new Hanover Gazette today.
No? Oh, there she is. Or he is.
Mr. Morgan.
You still here, kid?
Yes. Mama can't leave. Won't leave. I don't know. I said I had the money. She said your money weren't moral. She said it'd be better to die than to take it.
Maybe she's right. I don't know. I don't know anything about morals.
She's still heading out. Working, you know?
I'm sorry, son. Sorry about all of this.
She ain't been back for a few hours. She left with some fella down the railway tracks. I did not like the look of him.
Which way, you say?
That way. Around the woods towards, Willard's Rest.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Step up, Annisburg.
What's got into you?
Got into you. Okay, where are we going? I don't know, got no waypoint. Okay, just straight. Do I want to go railroad tracks?
Yeah. Yep. Easy there. Okay there.
Been to jail, but it's nice out here, huh? It's quiet.
Nice? Sure.
Feller could do.
That's enough now, partner. You're starting to scare me, let alone the poor woman. Clear off.
Who are you?
Someone who don't want to hear no more of your nasty mouth. Push me. I'll put a bullet in you.
I presume Archie sent you?
I said clear off before I deal with you.
I'll see you again, dearie.
Listen. Listen to me. Excuse me.
You sound like my husband.
I know. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened. I was a fool. And I'm suffering for my foolishness, but don't go and get yourself killed because of your pride. You have a son, Mrs. Downs.
I'm just so ashamed.
Ashamed? Of what? You loved him? You did everything for him. Let's get you home.
Come on.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, my girl. Yeah. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Stop saying sorry. Sorry won't bring Thomas back.
I know.
So you're sick now too? And you think that affords you the opportunity for penance for cutting his time short?
No, I ain't looking for that.
Okay then. So just forget about me and the guilt you're carrying, because no good can come of that for either of us. And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left. Help someone who can still be helped. Or help yourself.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, hang yourself for all I care.
Lovely.
You're right to dislike me. I ain't looking for that to change. Yeah. Archie should be waiting for us just up ahead.
Are you coming?
Mama! Mama!
Oh, you silly boy. Oh, Archie. Oh, we do.
Get out of here. Go live someplace else. Start over. Here, take this. I don't need it no more.
Just giving away all my money.
Yeah, I know you don't want it.
I don't.
You sure as shit need it. Take it.
No.
I ain't looking for forgiveness. It ain't about that. But don't forgive me. Just take the money and get out of here. Please. I know I ruined your life. I suffer for it every day. But don't let yourself get killed for pride. I seen it kill too many folk. Don't say anything. Don't thank me. Just take the money and pack your bags. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
I said don't thank me. Get out of here. Please.
We're just giving away all our money, chat. $90. Okay, who else do we need to give our money away to? I wonder, are we gonna finish this game? We may end up having to finish this game tomorrow. I'm gonna still stream for a little while longer, but yeah, we may need to finish this later. I'd rather not. I'd rather get it done tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know. Every time I keep thinking this game is almost over. It has another 12 hours of gameplay. So I have been doing every single like side quest I can, and like heist and all the little optional things, except for like the games. I have played a couple games of poker.
Which way's north? Hey, lady. Hey, I need some help. I don't know this place well. My sense of direction, it ain't good.
Can't talk to this guy.
Hey, where's the train station? Going around in circles here. Head on that way. You'll find it. You are a gentleman, sir.
Yes, I am.
Hey, girl. The Yankee ship came down the river.
I think I'm gonna do this on a like an evil run or something of this game, where I'm pissing as many people off as possible.
Yeah.
I think that'd be fun. Let's do an absolute scoundrel run. So I think we're going to try to spring our buddy from jail. I think that's what we're doing now.
The thing is, Sadie, I really can't. I must come. He's my husband.
I know he's your husband, but it's gonna be... well, it's gonna be violent.
I insist.
Insist all you like. Ain't happening. Arthur, tell her.
Tell her what?
She ain't coming with us to collect her husband.
Abigail, you ain't coming. That's the end of the matter.
See, there you heard him.
You don't even have a gun.
But nothing. It'll be quicker and easier with just the two of us. Plus, John will be calmer without worrying about you. Ain't complicated.
Well, I ain't the crying sort, but I'm real grateful.
Yeah, we know you are. We'll bring him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you both.
Sorry, my hands are freezing.
The place is
I don't know why.
surrounded by marshland.
Well, actually,
Hopefully give us a bit of cover to
I don't have. I need to turn the heater up more.
find a spot and look for John. This time of day, prisoners will probably be working the fields.
Then all we gotta do is take out all the guards and row our way out of there. Seems simple enough.
How many times, Marston?
Seems like a terrible idea.
Okay, bring us over.
How are they not watching?
We good? Let's head for that watchtower.
Okay.
Stay low.
I guess they're watching prison and not the area around the prison. I don't know.
John.
Hey, I think I see him. There's a group in front of that barn, just to our right.
Yeah, I see 2 guards. Okay, take them out, and let's go get our boy.
Okay.
We're gonna shoot him. From here.
Wait, shit! I don't think that was John.
Let's go over there and see.
Okay, come on. I think one of those guards was still moving.
No, they definitely were. If he was still moving, then he's a Terminator.
Will you hurry up?
I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying.
Come on, Arthur. Let's keep moving.
Where is he? You see him?
No.
Oh, he is still moving.
You, Mister. You know John Marsden?
He ain't working today. Put the gun down, lady.
No. You put the gun down. Now. Where's John Marston?
He ain't in the work detail today.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go and get him together. Try anything, I'll blow your damn head off. You clear on that?
Yes. Very clear.
Nope.
Oh, no, you don't.
Come on, partner. Why don't you apologize to the lady for pointing a gun at her?
Excuse me?
I said apologize.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Ain't no harm done.
So, where do we go?
Towards the entrance, I guess.
And who's in charge of this fine establishment?
Jameson, sir.
Jameson who?
No, Mr. Jameson. Heston Jameson.
Is he a nice fella?
He's been quite an exacting boss at times.
I look forward to meeting him.
They're not gonna let you do this.
Well, that's gonna be up to you, my friend.
This is moving this guy around is really weird. Where are you going? Stay.
Come on, please.
So, you a popular employee, my
Amy.
friend?
Not as special.
Amy, hello. Amy the Hawk, welcome in. Amy, how are you doing? How was your stream? Go here. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How was your stream? We're just playing this infinite game.
Just show up to your wedding in sweats. Just splash your hands.
She will die. Let's not kiss Pudgy with nut lips. Never mind. Never mind. I take it all back. Never mind.
Clip it.
No! No!
Raiders, hello, hello. My name is Tima. I am my model is based off of a HD. Sorry, I've been streaming for a while now. My model is based off of the White Star Line's captain's uniform, specifically from the Titanic. As is this room. This is a radio room modeled off after the Titanic's radio room. Yeah. I am obviously a VTuber and a variety streamer. We're playing some Red Dead Redemption. Sorry, I've been streaming for like 10 hours, so brain's kind of going burr right now. Brain's kind of going burr. Yeah, we're playing Red Dead. We're trying to get it beat today. I don't know that we are, because this game I'm pretty sure is infinite. Welcome in everyone, and thank you for the raid, Amy. Am I telling you this isn't your corporeal form? I know it's hard to believe. It's really hard to believe. This is not my true form. This is not my corporeal form. This is my true form, but only on Twitch. On Twitch. Bajoran, hello again. Hello again. I think you came in the last raid. Bajoran, is your username from is it from Star Trek? You did. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I was wondering if your name is from Star Trek. From the it is very cool. Very cool. Actually, I'm a big fan of Star Trek, and Deep Space Nine is my favorite Star Trek IP, which I know is controversial for a lot of Trekkies, because it's such a dark show and it strays so far from Gene Roddenberry's vision. But yeah, I love DS9. I love Avery Brooks. I love Captain Sisko. Thanks again for the raid, Amy. And if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. We'll take care of your community. Welcome in, everyone. We are trying to spring our friend John from the state penitentiary. He got captured in a botched heist. Yeah, the Pinkerton detective agency intercepted us, and he got captured. So we're trying to spring him from jail. We captured one of the guards, and we're gonna try to, I guess, exchange this guard for a friend. We actually were trying to take him while he was in the yard working. He wasn't in the yard today. Gonna let the dog out already.
We're gonna have to shoot our way out of here regardless.
This leading mechanic is so weird, like, because he moves in such a weird. Wait, go left. Why are you going? There you go. Oh, dang.
Oh my god.
Okay, friend, be cool now. Just do as I say.
Drop the goddamn guns!
Cannons up there?
Jameson! Is Jameson in?
He's in Saint Denis. They got Milliken.
Got him and gonna kill him. Unless you bring me John Marston. Right now. You got 1 minute. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3. Milliken, is it?
Yes, sir.
Will you count for me? I got talking to do.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. From 1 or 4?
Oh,
sir?
very funny. No, we must be at 11 by now.
11, 12, 13,
faster.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Now hurry up! Well, this poor fool's gonna get his brains shot out. And over what? For nothing. Milliken, don't stop counting. I can't hear you.
Hurry up and bring that asshole out here, you bastards! Come on!
Don't cry, buddy.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, I know.
Oh wow, they actually did it.
Hey, John, hello, you two. Now, no funny business. Or Mr. Milliken here will stop crying once and for all. Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go.
Wait, am I supposed to shoot these guys? Front gate? That's crazy. You're a madman. Ooh. Alright, I'm running.
Here comes some more. Get down.
Been a while, John. You're telling me. What took you so long?
Easy clap.
I'll explain later. Thank you with the balloon.
Okay, fellas. Time to go.
Okay, go. Look out on the left. Coming from the board.
Ooh.
Find some cover.
Streaming for 11 hours. Yeah. I have been. Try to stream for longer on Saturdays. I didn't think that there was this much left in this game, to be honest. But it's fine, because I love this game. Or I have been loving this game. I'm definitely be playing it a lot off stream once I finish this story.
We got a boat. This way. Follow me. Get down.
We're gonna need to buy some more of that gum. Or did I? Oh. So here you go. Oh God. yeah, oh, I'm dying. Let's see.
Come on, we need to get out of here.
Yeah, Z-Phobic, in the app, in the About section, you can buy more Pokeballs.
Nice to see you, Arthur. There's some fellas coming here. Don't look too friendly. We best get out of here. Come on.
Yo, Slow. And wants to be a cowboy. Yeehaw. Slow, welcome, welcome. 11 months. Welcome in, Swole. 11 months. That's crazy. I think you subscribed to me like almost immediately after I got affiliate. You were there pretty early on after I got affiliate. Well, you were there before I got affiliate. you're very early sub.
Way back in the old before times. I used to be a brony.
Welcome in, 11 months. That is crazy. You have been here way back before the olden times, indeed. When I was a PNG. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're out here being cowboys. I hope your weekend is going well. I'm loving this game.
Boys, let's move. I'll roll. You shoot.
Seriously?
Let me. You're a better shot.
And
You just relax and enjoy
yeah, it's been a wild
yourself.
ride,
Leave
this
the real
game.
work to them which can still handle it.
Thanks.
Keep them off us.
Turn that gun around or we will.
Yes, I would recommend this game now. Would recommend it. Would definitely. I'll be playing it. I'll be continuing to play it once we beat the main story.
You know, I think I liked you better when you was all trussed up like a prize chicken.
No doubt.
Oh, hurry up. They're gonna be on our tails soon enough.
Yeah, stream's been great. We had a lot of people come out. We had a raid from Sir Lemonade earlier, and we had a raid from Amy Lark just a little bit ago.
Hey, Arthur.
A lot of subs.
Thank you.
Let's go.
A lot of gift subs today. Just a lot of people coming out and
Gets wind of this.
hanging out, showing their support.
So what the hell happened in Saint Denis? Is Abigail all right?
She's fine. Jack
And,
is too.
just
She
vibing.
managed to escape when they got Hosea.
Hosea. That still don't seem real somehow. All them years. Arthur. He was like family.
Yeah, we lost young Lenny too.
No. What a goddamn mess. And did we... What about the money?
Lost somewhere at the bottom of the ocean.
What? How the hell did that happen?
We hit on a boat. It's the only way out of there. The boat went down in a storm and we ended up stranded on an island somewhere near Cuba.
Cuba? Wait, you're gonna have to tell me all this again.
It's a long story, but things ain't been good.
This game is crazy. Yeah, we ended up in Cuba at one point.
We're holed up now in the mountains to the north, near Roanoke Ridge, and some caves there. The Pinkertons caught up with us again, and we had to move.
Yeah. Seems Molly ratted us out, the bitch. So she's dead too.
Jesus. Maybe you should have just left me to hang.
And I should warn you, Dutch didn't want us breaking you out. Said it wasn't the right time, so... Might not be the hero's welcome you're imagining.
So much for No Man Left Behind. I can't stop thinking about this. In the bank, when they grabbed me, he saw it. Felt almost like he had a moment to do something and didn't.
Dutch ain't himself right now. Or maybe he just ain't who we thought he was.
Guess we don't need to worry about who's his favorite no more.
Guess not.
Sorry, I try not to talk over the dialogue too much because one, this is the first time I'm hearing it, and two, I just, you know, I do want people who are getting the story or listening to the story to have an opportunity to hear the dialogue and the voice acting. And the voice acting's really good. The writing is really good at this game as well. So.
You brought him back to me. We told you we would.
John! What are you doing here? Good to see you too, partner. I meant I hadn't sent for you yet.
I went.
But I said that.
Yeah, I know what you said. I felt different.
Is that so?
Yes.
And when Spring and John brings the law down on all of us, what then, Arthur?
Well, I guess we'll have another fight on our hands.
Loyalty, Arthur. It ain't.
Gonna make some noodles. Thank you. Yeah, we're having a good time. Enjoy your noodles, and thanks again for coming out again. Good to see you again.
I had a goddamn plan! John, you are my brother. You are my son. I was coming for you. They was talking of hanging me, Dutch. They was talking. They was talking. And now they may come and hang us all.
I mean, they're coming for you regardless. We have killed a lot of people. In fact, the only reason they're not here now is because we wiped out so many of the Pinkertons that they need to like bring in more detectives from elsewhere. As soon as they get enough people, they're coming for us.
Arthur.
Oh, sorry. I was miles away, thinking of, I don't know.
Dutch said to tell you he and Mike have gone to Annesburg. Something about Mr. Cornwall.
Cornwall. Okay. Thanks, Mary Beth.
Exactly, Seafovic. Yeah. They're assembling an army right now for us. But we're not exactly able to just lie low or anything. That's not going to change anything. They're going to find us. They always have. All right, what do we got? Oh wow, we are now just we've aggroed half the world at this point. This. Oh, the fisherman guy. We're not going to fish yet. We're not going to fish. We'll do that. We'll do that after the end of the game. Okay. Micah Bell. The letter has arrived for you. Return to camp to read it. Okay.
You were nothing but a street rat when he found you. He believed in you. No other son of a bitch would.
Arthur,
Susan?
someone smashed the box.
A box?
What box?
The money box. We'd had that for so many years.
Why did they smash it?
Well, I don't know. Look at this place. All divided. Everyone anxious and at each other's throats. I'm heartbroken.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
What's this?
Dear sir, you were once very kind to Beau and myself, and it pains me to ask you to show us further kindness. But I have nowhere else to turn, and nobody else upon whom I can impose. I will, of course, pay you handsomely for your troubles. My family have turned quite mad and are threatening to send me away to stop my work, which they say is disgracing them. As if their history of absolute moral depravity, utter debauchery, and perpetual drunkenness did not disgrace them enough. I must escape, yet I am kept prisoner here. Can you help? Most days I am to be found at the cabins on the plantation. The main house and all it stood for are thankfully no more. Yours faithfully, Penelope Braithwaite.
Oh, Penelope Braithwaite. That's right. They're the Romeo and Juliet couple. So the Braithwaite, the Braithwaites and the Greys. There were two families that owned plantations in what was the name of the town? It was a town. It was a town in this game, and one of them was backed by one of them was the Greys were the sheriff's family. The Braithwaites were another plantation family.
You don't look very well.
They were moonshiners.
I'm not, Reverend. I fear I'm pretty sick.
I'm so sorry.
You seem well, on the other hand?
Yes, son. I've stopped all that silly business. I think I'm okay.
Well, that's wonderful news. How?
I don't know. I met a Catholic lady, a nun, and we prayed, and it was lifted. The curse was lifted.
Good.
I can't believe it. Really, I can't. All those years I wasted.
But yeah, the Braithwaites, they were moonshiners and the plantation owning family. And the Greys and the Braithwaites were blood feud. They were in a big blood feud. Which ended up destroying the Braithwaites. That's where they're way down there. We're gonna continue with the main story for now, and we might pick up these side missions later.
Easy.
¡Ayúdame! ¡Ah! ¡Socorro! ¡Que alguien me ayude! ¡Ah! ¡No me suelta!
I did not mean to throw dynamite.
¡Ah, señor! Por favor, ayúdeme. Me duele. Me desangró.
I got some medicine.
¿Medicina? ¿Ya para qué?
Well, you want some whiskey?
No puedo.
Rip. Well, that's a shame. That was a nice looking stagecoach. You know, I think we're probably not going to end up beating this game today. No, maybe.
Go on, get going. There we go.
Yes, this game is quite enjoyable. Very, very long. I've kind of taken my time with it though, playing a lot of these side missions and stuff. So we're looking for Maurice. Yo.
Was you followed? No. Was you followed? I said no.
Okay.
What is your problem?
What is your problem, partner? You don't look so good.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
And not inside you ain't.
I'm just a realist, friend.
Micah reckons there's a rat.
Oh, does he? On what evidence?
He's only back a minute. Pinkerton show up.
We've been on the run since you two fools went crazy in Blackwater. We barely escaped with our lives in Saint Denis. Now we got a rat.
Well, Molly clearly talked, but who else?
Maybe we pushed things too hard. Maybe time for folks like us is past. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are, and where we are, and what we're doing.
Way I see it, best thing we can do is let the week go. Move on, get our money, and start over.
That ain't happening.
Well, something's gotta happen, and fast. Otherwise, Cornwall, them Pinkertons, they've got us penned in here, and ain't none of them stopping.
Well, Cornwall's why we're here. Shall we, Dutch?
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's head to the river.
Oh, leave Cornwall alone. He ain't... We need money, but revenge, now?
Of course it's for money.
Come on, Arthur.
This better not be no stupid revenge mission, Dutch. It ain't worth it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Arthur, it's just a simple social call.
So Leviticus.
So, what are we gonna say to him that needs to be said?
He has been hunting us since Valentine. He is the reason that Hosea got killed. His sugar business is destroying the people of Guarma. This town, Arthur, is his town. He bought it just to destroy these folks. His sugar, his oil, his law.
These are wrongs that you can't right, Dutch. We're wanted men.
So why did you go for John against my wishes?
I didn't want him hanged.
Neither did I.
We're gonna cut a deal, Arthur.
What are you talking about?
We want out, and Cornwall wants us to stop robbing him, and we all know his money is what's keeping the Pinkertons on our tail. He's America, Arthur, and I want out, and he won't let us go.
This ain't making a lot of sense, Dutch.
It will, son. It will. A deal, some noise, and then we're gone.
So Leviticus Cornwall, he's one of the people that we stole from He's a very wealthy person. So he hired the Pinkertons to find us.
Let's get down here behind these crates.
Yeah.
Will you get out of sight?
Oh, you want me over here? Okay.
Arthur, get behind something before you're spotted.
I am behind something.
I want to thank you for your hospitality, Mr. Cornwall.
This was a business meeting, Mr. Milton. We are not friends. I have spent a considerable fortune with your agency, and still nothing. This Vanderlyn robs me and laughs at me. I asked for the best. I paid for the best.
We are very close, Mr. Cornwall. I know you've heard this before.
Chance, sir. Send a telegram to Goldberg in New York. Tell him I won't borrow it more than 3.2%. Sorry, no, I have heard it before. And get that army man to pay his portage charge.
Yes, sir. We are doing all we can within the confines of the law.
The law? I think we both know what you can do with your laws. Find me Dutch Vanderlyn. Bring him here. And leave the laws to them as need them. Good day, sir.
Come along, Mr. Ross. We have work to do.
Mr. Didsbury. Mr. Cornwall.
Now listen up, Didsbury. What's all this about strikes? I bought into this mine because of mismanagement, and I intend to make it a success no matter what the cost.
It's the wages. Folk feel that you...
Feel? Business doesn't give two figs about feelings, sir, not two figs. It's a nonsense that will bring a plague on both our houses, sir.
Perhaps there is a plague on your house already, Mr. Cornwall.
What do you want, sir?
I'm not quite sure just yet.
Your impudence will be your undoing, sir.
I'm undone already. Even my best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy. And like this poor fellow you are talking to, my feelings are hurt.
You robbed me, sir.
And you robbed him. Funny world.
You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing.
You kill. I kill. You rob. I rob. Only difference I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path.
I've heard just about enough.
I'll tell you what. You give me this ship, $10,000, and safe passage out of here, I'll let you live.
I'll do no such thing.
You sure? Good. I prefer it this way.
Oh.
Lost your lad! Noise, Arthur! Noise!
Oh, shit! Pinkertons! What the hell is... Done, Dad!
Let's find him and get out of here!
Oh, it's so floaty. I don't think that's a Pinkerton. Yeah, it's just a civilian. Which building? Oh, up there. What did you find?
Arthur, come on!
I'm coming. Oh.
Get a move on, Arthur!
I'm moving on. I'm getting my moves on.
Cornwall's men are all over the place. Follow me and stay close. You're not getting out of here alive.
We had enough meat on us before. Now we're gonna be torched, Dutch. This is the only way. You'll see. Trust me. Trust you.
You sure you got funds for this, Morgan?
Shut the hell up. Up ahead.
Oh, I lost my hat.
You said this wasn't a revenge mission. It wasn't. We got what we came for. Those papers. Follow me. This
What?
way.
What could those papers possibly do?
You put Dutch up to this.
Me? I just follow orders, Morgan.
Oh my gosh. Why are there so many? Speaking of which, do I have... Okay, I'm using Express. Good.
Come on. We can take the horses from that coach.
Okay. Move.
Let's go.
Well, at least we tried talking it out.
Not really.
Lost your minds. Oh, I felt a lot of guilt in this life, Arthur. I've killed too often and poorly, but not this time, son. Come on. All right, let's head for the hills, boys. They're trying to block us off. Go right.
Look out! We got more ahead!
Come on, where's he?
On the left! More the bastard!
Oh, where's he? Come on.
They're trying to cut us off again.
Did I kill that guy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the end sequence here. Yeah, I didn't see any scenario where we weren't going to kill Leviticus Cornwall, like, in that encounter.
Whoa. We all okay? Interesting social call.
Oh, don't play dumb and superior at the same time, Morgan. We all knew, sooner or later, Cornwall had to go.
Let me see them papers. It's more attention we don't need. Feels like the whole world's closing in on us. Dutch, it won't be long before they find where we're hiding out now. Especially as we ain't exactly hiding out. We just need a distraction. Buy us some time. It looks like Mr. Cornwall's company has signed a railroad contract with the army. And they're also moving dynamite down from, well, the Annesburg mines to Saint Denis to resell. And there's bonds at his oil factory.
Maybe there's a way to get them off our back and get the money that we need. Micah, you look into this dynamite. Take Bill, I guess. Arthur, you go too. We are gonna need a lot of it. And Micah, we need to talk. Figure out some things.
Of course, boss.
Figure out what?
The plan. Getting out of here. Nothing's changed.
It hasn't, huh?
There's an old house west of Van Horn. Meet me there when you can, Black Lung.
Let's split up. We'll meet up back at camp. Yeah.
Okay.
This is crazy.
This goes beyond crazy. Well, we still got a decent chunk of game left. And I honestly thought we'd finish this game. Yeah. But that does not seem to be the case, friends. So I'm going to actually, I think I'm going to end stream here. And then we'll have something decent to continue streaming. I don't know when I'm going to stream this. Most of next week is going to be some Arkham. I might stream some tomorrow. Might do some Phasmo tomorrow, but I might also play some of this tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna end here. Find somebody to raid. Hang out for the raid. Get some of those sweet channel points. Which here? Yeah, let's find a friendo to raid. Give me just a moment. I'm going to it again. All right, let's find a friendo to raid, shall we? Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. I'm loving this game. This game is blast. And again, thank you everyone for all the support today. It really does mean a lot. Let's see who's gaming or streaming. Doesn't need to be gaming. Could be chatting. Let's see. Lots of friendos on. Lots of friendos on. Da, da, da. Oh, let's see. You know what? Looks like Pez Killer is on. Still, they're doing a collab. Doing a collab with Kieran and with Takashi and Matrix, I think. So let's go say hello. Let's go say hello to Pez Killer. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the raids. We got raids from Amy Lark. We got a raid from Sir Lemonade. Yeah, we got resubs from Pez Killer, or gifted sub, excuse me. We had a resub from Swole. Thank you so much. We had a gifted sub from Sir Lemonade, gifted sub from Shinny, and a resub from Hop, and bits from Honestly Nobody. Yeah, lots of friendos came out, hung out, and gave a lot of support today. So I really appreciate y'all. We'll be returning next week for some Arkham, but we might stream tomorrow some Phasmophobia and maybe some of this again. Thanks again, everybody, and hope to see you soon. Later. Audio.